I remember when I was searching for genital jousting on Steam, because I bought my gaming PC and I was just like, oh, I want to play this, you know, this looks hilarious, and it's not on console. I can't find it, even when I type it. I'm like, oh, I have to turn off the sexual game filter. What a sweet, innocent summer child I was. I turned that off, then I searched genital jousting on Steam, and my fucking god, the search results changed. Pages and pages of absolute filth. Games that would shock Ben Shapiro. I was blown away. I was like, oh my god, there's a lot of hentai games on Steam. It's like 99% of the games on that platform. Jesus Christ. So yeah, anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's activate this. Oh, fuck. Don't look, Betty. Yeah. Every FIFA or Call of Duty game. Yeah, they're the art style, which got perfected during COVID. Now every style is the same game. They all look the fucking same. So, alright, get me out of here. Box time? Alright, let's do it. Whee! This is a great puzzle. You're telling me that this big silly Moogle with super strength couldn't have pulled that lever himself? I think the devs are having a fucking laugh, mate. I think they're having a fucking laugh. Alright. Look at you two being absolutely useless. Fuck. It's fucking Megalodon. Okay, that's whatever. Whee! Whee! Freaky Cog. How's the Golden Saucer looking? What's up, Freaky? Gold Saucer's alright. It's okay. The intro is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely ruined, in my opinion. The intro is great if you drink soy milk every morning, but for an actual grown man, no, it was trash. As for the actual Gold Saucer itself, I thought it was fun, but something kind of felt lost, and I feel like the Chocobo, you know, the Chocobo racetrack, like, it looks more like a kind of clean, plain Mario Kart track than it did in the original. Like, the original was so psychedelic and colorful and saturated. It looked sick. So, I don't know. At the same time, the new Chocobo Racing, the mechanics feel better, in my opinion. The mechanics are a lot better than the new Chocobo Racing. It feels really fun. Alright, I'll kill these fucking assholes. Come here. So, I don't know. OG Chocobo racetrack looks better, but the mechanics are kind of shit. New one looks like shit, but the mechanics are better. I don't know. So many missed opportunities. Yeah, I don't know. Soy. Who was my date, Dean? It was Aeris. Aeris was... No, sorry, it was Tifa. Whatever, same fucking thing. Yeah, Tifa was my date. Now, I was in Spudsy Bud's stream today, and she said her chat was molding because she got the Aeris date instead of Tifa. I'm like... Who cares? What's the problem? But you know how some Andes are. I don't know. Apparently that was an egregious offense. What the fuck is going on here? Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Destroyed that. You got the Red 13 date, Lumber? I didn't even know it was possible. Welcome in, though. How was that? Yeah. I just locked it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh. What? This puzzle's dreadful. Oh, I gotta kill myself on stream. You hate this part? This is so fucking unnecessary. This does not improve upon the Shinra Mansion part of this game. This is fucking trash. This is Final Fantasy VII. This is terrible. Anyone who defends this, sure, you're allowed to. That's me being nice, but no, you're wrong. You're wrong. that's a part of me not being nice. Oh my god, mate. This segment is fun to watch. I tell you what, I do like being a fat Moogle though. That's kind of mad. It's kind of mad. What the fuck do I do with this? Can I throw this at him? Wait. No! I wanted to fight him. They could have skipped it, yeah. Get you some garlic. I'll tell you what, if this is a side mission, if this is some like filler side mission, oh, sure, whatever. As part of the main story, this is so fucking bad, man. This game is... I'm tempted to title my stream, "This game sucks!" in all caps. Just to piss people off, but also probably attract the people who feel the same way. Get fucking wrecked, you cunt. Get fucking smashed. Roll of the dice. Testing how this works, welcome in. Looks like some Crash Bandicoot shit. Wait, did I just summon? Oh. You're right, these slow motions are dope. This looks mad. This is sick. Oh, he's covering his Moogle face. Oh, yeah, these punches are so dumb. Oh my god. That fucking rules. You already hate watching? Oh my god. The throwing mechanic and slow walking? Yeah. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Attract the hate watchers? I feel the people who like hate this game already made their decision from remake and are just simply avoiding this, you know. So when you say like most people who are playing this are enjoying this, that's because the people who don't enjoy this, they saw the writing on the wall with remake and they're just not even giving this a go. You know what I mean? That's sort of where it's at. Square wanted to make their own version of Stray. Stray seemed fun. FF7's a bad game anyway, Assassin. Now you know that's not true, mate. You know that's not true. But it's good bait though. Good bait for the streamer. Okay, alright, I think I know what to do. Fucking hell. It is here for the adult fan art. Look, Tifa is fantastic. Tifa is fantastic. And I'll tell you what, Scarlet is brilliant. Scarlet's wonderful in this. For dialogue reasons. Nailed it. You're just baiting? Hey, Assassin, I am a streamer, and I'm used to it. I know it when I see it. Cat Pig, what's up? Steven, what's up? What's up, you fucking dog? Here for the Italian politics? Damn straight. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God, Square, you're having a fucking laugh, mate. Well, the thing is, the Shinra bad guys are a good example of expanding upon who the characters already were and still staying true to them. Scarlet in this feels like Scarlet. So does Rude, so does Elena, so does Hojo, so does Seng, so does Rufus. Whereas Barret, this is not, Barret is not Barret in this game. Barret in the OG was a serious, dark, brooding, angry man with a chip on his shoulder. And yes, there was a sense of humor, but it's very occasional. It had to be earned. You know, you could sort of bring it out of him, maybe. This Barret is a jolly, lovable clown who gets along with everyone, especially Yuffy. It's, you know, they fucked him. He's wrong, fundamentally, in this, you know. And no, I'm careful with my wording here. I'm not going to say it's not the same character. Obviously, you know, it's not the same. Are we sure we played the same FF7, Chen? Chen, are you for fucking real? I can't tell if you're trolling half the things you say in this. You're telling me Barret was a lovable, jolly clown in the OG FF7? Are you for fucking real? That's bait, and you know it is. You know that's not right. You know that's not right. Barret used to fucking kick everyone's fucking head in. He was nice to Tifa, but he'd kick fucking Cloud's head in non-stop over anything. He fucking hated Cait Sith. Except they sort of, you know, they get used to each other later on. Actually, no, they get a mutual respect later on. I'd say the one time you sort of see him kind of think anything is funny is when... Oh, fuck. No. Is when they're locked up in prison. Ooh, toxic tackle? I'll take it. That was mad. Is when they're locked up in prison and he thinks it's funny that Red 13 is sleep talking about his grandpa. He's like, Grandpa? Shit. That's like the one time you see him, his sense of humor sort of come out in the OG. And I know the OG really fucking well, man. Whereas in this, he sees Yuffy and immediately he just likes her. And then he's like, oh shit, you reckon people want my autograph? Shit. This is not the same character, man. Yeah. Yeah, he's very, exactly, Jodash. He's battle hardened. He's very fucking like angry and bitter about his past. He's stricken with a bit of guilt. There's a deep vulnerability hidden deep down. Kingdom Hearts universe? Oh, fuck me, I know. Cacklewood? I think it's a bad idea to do that. Am I really sure there's 60% fewer dialogue in the OG? I'm not talking about that, Chen. Obviously, there's 60% less dialogue. But, like, I'm talking about what is already there. Like, we're working with what's already there. And from what's already there, Barret is not like that for most of the game. Chen, I'm wondering if you've played FF7. Because I don't think you know it very well at all, mate. So you're telling me when you played OG FF7, your interpretation of Barret is that he's a jolly, lovable, fun-loving clown who gets along with everyone? Is that what you got from Barret from the OG? 10 times? Ah, well, I guess this is where my opinion falls to the floor. No, it clearly you played it 10 times and didn't remember it. I don't know. Now, where the fuck do I throw this? God damn it. Oh, fuck, this horrible puzzle. Oh, why are they doing this to me? Hang on, maybe I gotta operate. Like, do this thing. Yeah. Because, Chen, you haven't cited a single... You haven't... Okay, give me examples. If you're going to back up your arguments, give some examples. Tell me. Tell me where are Barrett's comic relief moments. I'll tell you where they are. Oh, fuck, I should have read that. Throw boxes onto the lift to bring it down. Ah, okay. I'll tell you... I will tell you Barrett's funny moments. The first one is probably... in prison. Where he laughs at Red 13 sleep talking about his grandfather. That's like in the Shinra building. That's pretty deep into the game, or at least like, you know, when you're a kid already. Second part would be, and again, he's not even having a sense of humor here, is when Cloud says that in his sailor suit he looks like a bear wearing a marshmallow. Again, he doesn't even, it's angry funny. He's like, what the hell do you mean? Like, he's not even laughing about that. What else? That's all I got, man. I can't think of any other moments where Barrett's just walking around being a lovable, jolly clown. I don't know, Chen, if this is your idea of trolling, it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit, mate. Like, if you're gonna troll, there's better ways to do it. There's better ways. Like, I'm trying to think of better ways, but... just blatantly saying shit that's wrong. That's not really... that ain't it. That ain't it, man. You read him as a tough guy with a gentle heart in the OG? I mean, that's basically him in a nutshell. Yeah. Exactly, Lumbo. Clearly, you've played the game 10 times. Now, when Barret slips up on the train... that's coming out of your pay, hotshot. Yeah, exactly. That could be interpreted as a bit of a joke, because he doesn't actually follow through with that. Yeah, OG is really dark. Oh, it's really dark. Yeah, angry funny Will. He's a bit too unsure of himself and nice in this. Well, he seemed a bit more unhinged and dark in the remake than he did in Rebirth, but now he's so different, man. Yeah, Taurus, you know. OG Barrett was very, very abrasive. Like, I like the bit where Yuffie's impersonating the reporter, and he's like running around, you know, this is like in Disc 2, and he's trying to save Tifa. And Yuffie, I think, comes up to him and is like, sir, what do you think about this situation? And he's just like, what the fuck do you want? He like yells at her with his arms in the air. She's like, no, it's me, Yuffie. He's like, oh, shit. Sorry, Yuffie. Yeah. Cloud brushes him off 9 times out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Barrett's always shitting on Cloud. Cloud's just kind of brushing it off. Like, they got a good chemistry. Oh god, I gotta do this. Fucking hell. But yeah, Chen, in a nutshell, you're wrong and your trolling sucks. How's that for trolling? Come on, mate. What? Oh. Uh-huh. Just as planned. Voice acting, yes or no? What do you... Be more specific, Jordash. You're misremembering Barrett because of Advent Children. Ah, yeah, well, that's because Advent Children is fan fiction. And not canon at all. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, he is a bit jollier, I would say. In Advent Children, he's also not really in it that much. If this game didn't have voice acting but looked like this and had sound effects, would I still play it? No, I'd say for the modern thing, it needs voice acting. Like a modern game like this, there's no excuse for it not to have voice acting. That would be part of the expected remake, rebirth package, I would say. Adoy. Nice physics, mate. He's a tiny head in Advent Children. I remember having cornrows in Advent Children, and his gun was really fucking cool in that too. Yeah. Well, no, I can see that Woundward. In the OG, you never see him with fur. So this is an interpretation choice. But whatever, it sort of works. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hang on. You know what? Fuck this shit. Yeah! Yeah, that's how I solve puzzles, mate. Yeah, his gun looks fucking sick in Advent Children, though. Advent Children is after the games? Oh, yeah. But the thing is, I don't even need Advent Children to be a thing. I don't think it really adds anything to the game or the universe or the story. Like, it is just fan fiction at the end of the day, you know. It was basically, how do we... Well, Advent Children is holy shit. We made a shit ton of money from FF7. We've got profits to spare. People want more. Fuck it. Let's make a movie with crazy graphics after the events of the story. That's it. So, 3 to 5 lines tops in Advent Children. Yeah, he's barely... Yeah, Barrett's barely in Advent Children. Vincent has more screen time, pretty much than any other side character in Advent Children. Vincent gets more screen time and conversation than, like, Cid, Yuffie, Red 13, Cat shit. And Vincent doesn't even transform into a monster, so I'd say that his potential was wasted in that movie too. Even though in human form he looked mad. He was cool. Like, him saving Cloud from those weird Jenova boys was sick. It's like, oh shit, these guys think they're hard. Look at this guy. Oh, this thing? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you're on your own, mate. Yin snickers, Yin is happy. Okay, alright. Again, this shouldn't be in it shouldn't be in this area, man. This should be like underground in that weird fucking cave that looks horrible. Like a vampire's dungeon. Why am I in a fucking Resident Evil 2 lab? This is stupid. But alright. go. Time to die. Get staggered, motherfucker. Oh, dude, this thing is so strong. Get fucked. Bugle magic. Oh! And let's give you... roll of the dice. Dude, the stagger of this Moogle is fucking nuts, man. Yeah, more dice, more random moves. Yeah, this is such a dumb fight, man. Like Resident Evil monster versus big plush. Staggered again. Get fucked. Okay, I am enjoying the playstyle of cat shit a lot. More roll of the dice, let's go. He's fucking really strong, man. He's so dumb. Get fucked. He's so fluffy, man. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Deeper laboratory of Hojo's experiments, better as a side quest than a main story. Exactly. This should just be like in that weird underground cave. This should be a side area, and the underground cave should be on the way to, you know, wherever the fuck we're supposed to go. It's confusing how an OG, Cait Sith, said he's controlling the body from Shinra HQ. But he is Cait Sith, and what we see as a cat and a Moogle is two different parts of the cat controlling the Moogle. Yeah, in the OG, or at least in the, what is it? The manual, it said that this cat shouts commands to his Moogle using a battle trumpet. But maybe it's because, maybe they describe it that way because they don't want to give away that it's actually Reeve controlling it from Shinra HQ. Yeah. Advent Children wasn't even planned as a movie. It was a tech test. People like the short videos, so they just got... Oh, okay, so they got pushed hard to make a feature movie? I didn't know that, yeah. Thing is, in Advent Children, the characters are less soy than they are in this. Like, I mean, Reno is more soy in Advent Children than he is in this. But they did Reno completely wrong in that. So, but yeah, I do love the fluff of cat shit. Alright, let's continue. He becomes Soino. Alright. Let's go! And as for the bad guys in that, like, they look cool, but then they just keep crying. Which, I don't know, maybe that was trying to make them look crazy. It just makes them look lame as fuck. What? What am I supposed to do? Aim for the crates? Okay, fine. Whoa! No, actually, get off the Moogle. Get off it. Get off it. It's too slow. It's too slow. The attack's too slow. No. Ah! Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's not fair. Oh, this game's horrible controls. You stupid bastard! No! No! Okay. Sorry, my bad. I was busy arguing about Advent Children. Oh, I'm so good at this. Go on. Oh, fuck, these controls are dreadful! Square, this game... These controls are dreadful, Square! It's dreadful! What are you doing? Oh, Square, why? Why are you... how did you get so bad at making games? It's shocking. Oh, how did you used to be good at this? Oh, it's terrible. Rubbish. Rubbish. Fuck you! Stupid bastard! Oh, God. Well, alright. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You know what? It doesn't matter. The reward was a bunch of... The reward was a fucking bottle of soy milk. That's all it was. So Red 13 can have an even higher pitched voice than it already has. Rubbish crap. They thought the box throwing was too much fun. Out of this trash minigame at the end. What's up, Tons Early? Rubbish. Spreados, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's so trash. They made fun of each other for crying. It's so dumb, yeah. The dude making all the Cait Sith sounds like meow. Meow. What's up, Rod? Cat shit's amazing. Oh, look, he is great. I mean, look at him. Look at that. How can you not love this big, lovable flump? Barrett's fishnet shirt was Advent Children. Yeah. Alright. Let's catch up with chat and let's get out of here. What's up, Juan? You didn't hit even one of those boxes? That whole thing was... It's what it's not the end of the world. It's kind of funny. Wasn't game breaking or anything. Whee! 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 Alright, put me on the bench. Let's do this. It's body fat physics, I know. You know who else is fat, chat? You know who else is fat? Come here, you. Mr. Fatty Billy. Mr. Freeloading Billy over here who's sitting on my chair. Look, he's the cat, right? He's the cat shit, and I'm the Moogle. And he just sits at me shouting commands, and I do his bidding. I walk around fatly. But you're the fatty, Billy. You're the fatty. Alright, down you go, mate. Down you go. Back you go. Oh, little sleepy snooze. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Little sleepy snooze on my lap here. Alright, boys. I'm gonna refill my green tea. And then we'll continue. Alright. Oh, he's curled up like a little kangaroo. Oh, like a little bush baby. Shit, Cloud, shit. Shit. Red 13's voice might be the fucking cherry on top. So far. Just every scene he has now sucks. Every scene with Red 13 sounds like he's downed a gallon of soy milk before he begins to talk. It's so bad. Alright. Alright, let's continue. We got work to do, boys. There we go. I smell a boss! Actually, I should save. In case I fuck something up. Me? Gone gaga. Yeah, he's become soy 13.
もう次は何や
その先は解除キーが必要ですね。
出やがった。
あっと勘違いしないでくれたまえ。私は君たちが出られるように手助けしに来たんだ。
信じられっか。
思いのほか君たちがしぶとくてね。これ以上ここで暴れられるよりは穏便に退出してもらう方が合理的と判断したまでさ。解除キーは4組の2桁の数字だったはずだ。確かこの部屋のどこかに書かれていたと思うんだ。ほら早く探したまえ。
This game is having a fucking laugh, mate. Okay. I'm too small. Alright, let's see where this leads. Come on, you can run faster than that. So there's passwords in this room. Just 1 second.
Take care of the bad guys. All right, grab up a nearby simulation shaft. Yeah, if you look right down here's the panel here, go ahead and press triangle and activate it. All right, so grab up your third one, that you just through the head.
Done that.
Okay, the goal is to hit at least that we need a passcode. Hojo, his final little trial here. Okay, but this is easy. So as you look, when you press triangle on this, it's going to give you the option to do a passcode. To get what the passcode is, by the way, I'm pretty sure it's always the same. So if you just want to completely cheat and just watch what the passcode is, I'm going to show it. Now remember, you do have to be in Moogle form. We're going to move these boxes over here on this side of the room, over here on the left side. We're going to move these out of the way because this is where Hojo has hidden the password. So let's get all these crates out of the way.
Are you for fucking real? What a fucking stupid puzzle. This guy's voice is amazing. This guy rules, man. Dude, Nathan Napalm, man. This guy rules. Nathan, you don't know who I am. You don't know who you are. I only discovered you today, but you have saved this stream. You have fucking saved this stream, mate. Nice call back to the OG. It's the same one. Oh, yeah! Which means if I'm correct, if my calculations are correct, it's right to 36, left to 10, right to 59, and then right again to 97. Am I right? Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. I might be wrong, but let's see if I'm right. Wait for it. I am a fucking genius. See, unlike someone in my chat, I actually remember the original. And I've only played it 6 times. So, think about that, mate. Think about that. Actually, according to my calculations. Oh, don't care about the puzzle, just skip ahead. Damn straight I will. So, it looks like a creature in the wheelchair from the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Wait a minute. It was 59, right? It was. Just checking. Pearly Snow, you don't have the patience to go through the game. What a shame. What a shame. Because the game really shouldn't require patience at all, in my opinion. It just should be so fun that you can't stop playing it. That's a good game. That's what games had to be until the modern era. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Why have you given me this many numbers? How do I even... Oh, that's the rotate the dial. Oh! I was like... How am I supposed to do this within, like, 1 digit? Alright. Okay. You have to use the analog stick. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's like the OG where you actually can't go over by accident. You have to like speed up to it and then creep up to it slowly. If you go over and go 98 and then back to 97, it won't work. Miracle! Hey, fuck you, man. Fucking Mr. Padding Filler Hojo. Okay, here we go, here we go. I should make a video out of it, Will. Oh. I just don't know what the meta for it is, though. But, yeah, maybe. Okay, now this enemy's in the OG, and it's realized pretty well. Oh, the meta Jordash is in how to get people to actually click on it. That's a, you know, like reaction is reaction to story scene or whatever. That's a meta that works. But like streamer sucks at solving puzzle. I don't know how to really. Oh wait, get me back on that move. Get me back on that. I don't know. It's hard to figure that out. Rage baiting? Yeah. Streamer rages at puzzle? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. Don't really know how to do YouTube anymore. I mean, I know fucking vertical meta. But anyway, let's do this fine. Selling the comedy aspects? Yeah, I don't know. Worst puzzle in Rebirth. This area sucks. Hyper beam. All right, boys, let's go. Shit. Bonus run. Oh fuck. We made him. Oh shit, we made him. Now, if he's like this in the OG, where you blown off the magic half and he goes physical, you're fucked. You're probably gonna die. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, we gotta magic the fuck out of this guy then. Okay. Arcane wall. No. Oh, fuck it. Well, spells. Blizzard. Okay. We can still damage him with that. Shit. Right. YouTube is really saturated right now, and the only way I know how to get any views reliably is either do verticals or put tits in the thumbnail. Holy shit! Barrett's magic is not bad. More. Time to die. Byron's a hulu. Mayhem Gordon. Wait till Barrett's done. Here it comes. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's do it. Aeris, do your thing. Oh, that's so good. What? Tifa in a swimsuit on every thumbnail? I mean, technically it's lying. But if you click on the video, then fuck it. That's what you gotta do. All the big streamers and YouTubers do it. They put a thumbnail in the video and like it just doesn't show up. The picture on the thumbnail doesn't show up in the video at all. But they don't care because they got you to click on it. So I don't want to do that. But I'll do it if I can. You know. Shibaru. Oh, I should have done Chocomog. Oh, Chocomog works better for this in the OG because he can stuff. So. All the TikTok Baldur's Gate in one easy to watch YouTube video. Yeah, I could do that. How would I title that though? I started Baldur's Gate, or like, I don't know, funniest Baldur's Gate through Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough ever. You won't believe what happens next. Wait till the end. Fucking hell, I hate that shit, but it works, man. That's why people fucking do it. Oh hell, cat shit. We need you to cast Rizaru. Oh shit! No. You're in magic form now. All right. I mean, Barret, it's time. You're our man now. Booyah! Whoa! Oh, that deserves a wee round of applause, you fucking minge. Oh, fuck's sake. He's in phase 3. She. Oh, I'm silenced. But Sheba's not. Immune? What are you immune to? Be immune to this. Maximum Fury! A best of? Yeah, I can do a best of. What's up, Reaper Man? Yeah, no, I also need to be a bit less lazy about my YouTube. Like, all streamers are fucking lazy when it comes to their YouTube. That's why we have editors. Yeah. That's why we have editors. That's why we pay people to do thumbnails. I make my own thumbnails for the most part. Unless I'm like, no, this has to be done right. Yeah, it just, But as Hassan Piker said, streaming is the most draining, hardest job in the entire world. So, all you coal miners and truck drivers, and everyone else, you should know what a real job is. I can't finish that sentence. Oh, it's so dumb. Moogle Magic. That was a classic. Synergy. Sweet and sour salvo. What is that? Bro, that's fucking sick! That was bad! Catastrophe! Kaioken times 10! This move fucking rules. That even makes a guy like me soy face. So, that's what Asmon? Tifa's tits and the phrase game of the year. That's what I gotta fucking do, I guess, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dorius. A thumbnail's supposed to be informative, which goes out the window. Honestly, I miss the days of YouTube where you could only pick a thumbnail from the video itself. I think I kind of miss those days. It's just made it completely, it's made it just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's made it a bit more annoying and hard to do. But, you know, yeah, hard to do. Streaming, I know. Still. It's just annoying. It's annoying. You know, I mean, as Tectone says, man, the thumbnail and the title is more important than the video itself. Which is like, annoying but true. I'll agree with Jacksepticeye that Mr. Beast did, like, change YouTube forever. To the point where, I don't know. Yeah. Not saying that's the worst thing in the world. Good for viewers, I guess. But a guy like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, I don't think they could really become a thing anymore. Like, it's just not a thing. It won't happen. So, but whatever, maybe the world can move past them. People can customize their own YouTube page. Wait, you can do that? I'm so late to the game, I know Zack's not. I don't remember that. Oh. I mean, I've been on YouTube for fucking ever. Like, as a consumer. So, I don't know, maybe there's been so many iterations I've forgotten how it used to be. Alright, Aeris, let's do this. Come on, give him a fire. Cat shit. Luzara. And this should be the winning shot. No, it's not. But it will be now. What? Oh, hang on. Get me on my Moogle. Oh, never mind, it's done. Oh, it's not built for this kind of thing, you fucking midge.
おかげで屋敷が少しだけ綺麗になったよ。さて、保管していた失敗作も片付いたことだし、私もこれでお役御免だな。楽しませてもらったよ。では、またどこかで。
I mean, I thought I was talking to recording, but I guess now it's just an AI.
今度は
Either works.
あのメガネ顔面に埋めてやる。手伝うだろ。
喜んで。
上に向かいましょうか。
Wow. It's almost like Barrett was being his normal self. I'm gonna punch him in the face! And then he turns to everyone else, he's like, agreed. Oh gosh, I need another glass of soy milk. Video responses for videos? I don't remember that. Video responses in YouTube? What, like YouTubers sending videos back and forth? Hojo is more menacing than Sephiroth? Arguably Hojo... Well, Sephiroth is more like a planetary threat. But in the OG, Hojo is more directly responsible for, like, tragedy in people's lives than anyone else. I mean, he's... What has he done? He's fucked up Cloud. I don't know about Barret. Certainly Vincent. No, he's caused a lot of personal tragedy. Obviously Tifa, obviously Aeris. Alright, let's have a sit down. You can post a direct response to someone's video. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't need permission to punch Hojo in the face. Oh, he's fucked. He's such a bad person, man. And he tries to feed Sephiroth with the Mako cannon. Where am I going? This way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this game doing? Am I meant to be back here? I guess so. All right.
あれ？なんかお疲れ気味？
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
ただいま。端末は見つかった？
まだだ。いろいろあってな。
Oh, you could say that, Barrett.
再開しましょう。
We got sidetracked.
もたもたしてられませんわ。
Very, very sidetracked.
そうだな。
Oh my god. That whole thing. Oh, that whole thing was completely unnecessary filler. Oh my god. Wow. Just to add insult to injury, the game doesn't even lead you into the next area. It just starts you back at the beginning where you originally entered. And then the real story can continue again. Oh god almighty. They're having a fucking laugh, mate. Equestria going. The Cait Sith part drove you insane. It's so bad. It's so bad. It is unreal, the filler in this game. It is fucking unbelievable. Square are masters of wasting your time. A modern Square is masters of wasting your time. The reason they have a company to begin with is because they didn't waste your time back in the day. They enhanced it. This is shocking. Alright, we'll keep Barret in. Alright, we'll give you... Yeah, it's alright. Actually, we'll give you the... Who's got the cooldown band? The Hades Amulet. A terrible amulet created by a conjurer at the behest of one who sought triumph over death himself. Fuck it, I'll take that. And let's... Refilled? Yeah, fucking hell, mate. Apparently so. Right, we'll give you all of Aeris's crap. How about that? Penis innovation materia. Do this. At the same time, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just sad. just astounded, just blown away. These games like the Hobbit movies, how to turn one thing into multiple things. Yeah, like the Hobbit should have been a 4-part miniseries. It should have been a 4-episode miniseries, each 1 hour. That tops. Maybe even 3. If Cloud had to piss, he had a mini game where he has to piss in the toilet. I mean, why not? Why not? It's like they forgot this is not an MMO. Like, they're not getting any more money out of you after you've bought the game. Whatever, we'll give you barrier, why not? Give you HP up. Fuck, red 13. Soy 13 at this point. Swap the value powers of your attack and magic. Yeah, it's whatever. Steadfast block. Fuck, well, am I using anything else? Level boost is pretty cool, but we should swap that with... Swap it with that. We'll get super cure. How about that? And lastly... Wait, how's your healing? Everyone's pretty good. Lastly, we will give you... Oh, you know... Oh, I'm so dumb. Give you that, and then we'll swap that with that. Now you've got Curaga. There we go, boys. And this cucked healing materia, we'll swap that with fucking Steadfast block. Who cares? Vincent DLC? I mean, they could do a chapter after this where you play as Vincent and get to turn into monsters. That could work. That could be an improvement on Dirge of Cerberus. But I don't know. How do I open everyone's materia at once? Oh, the touchpad when you're in that part of the menu. A lot of things these days feel like it's just user engagement metrics to keep investors happy. Yeah, I mean, it's like what happened with YouTube, man. It's why there's videos I'd like to post that maybe 10 years ago or more would do fantastically on YouTube, but now I just think, what's even the point? Like, it just won't hit the metas. It'll be seen by 100 people, but it will take a ton of effort. And I'm just like, it doesn't feel like a good use of my time anymore. Which is really sad, because I want it to be there. But it's like, when I can only do so many things, then why do something that's a lot of effort with minimal result? Which is sad, man. Now, I'll still do stuff like music videos and just things where I'm like, I don't care if this gets like 1 view. I just want it to be there, you know, for the pages of history. But yeah, it's sad that you just can't do old school YouTube stuff anymore. And if you look at the stuff that was successful on YouTube at the very beginning, like Fred, my god, the standard was low back then. My god, the bar was at the absolute bottom of the barrel. Now it's crazy, man. I don't know. It's very hard to get views these days. But whatever. I do well. I do okay at the stuff I try. Aeris, take care of yourself. Have a good one. Let me catch up on chats and then we'll continue. Werewolf, what's up? Take a page from Capcom's remake book. Yeah, well, look, Resident Evil 2 remake is the best example of how to remake a game. Absolute. You don't need to play the original after that, because the remake does the best of the old, the best of the new. What if you made Resident Evil 2 from the 90s with today's graphics, gameplay, quality of life and stuff? Remake Rebirth is literally the opposite end of the spectrum. That is how not to remake a game. Absolutely. Gigantically. Textbook. Like, both those games are perfect yin-yang. They're like the yin-yang of examples of how to or how not to remake a game. But you know what I need to make? A fucking piss in the toilet. So that's what I'm gonna do. While I'm doing that, though, I'll chuck on the cool music to this area. What is Vincent's theme? What's this? There we go. That's the music we should be hearing. All right, I'm gonna take a piss, and I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Billy, I need you to guard the chair, all right? Oh God, hang on. Oh, Billy, you need to guard the chair. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back, buddy boy. Down you go. Oh, down you go. Yeah, Billy. I thought it was on Vincent's music, but alright. Lamau. Alright, chat. Let's get back to business. Billiam not giving a shit. I know. Tell you what, being reincarnated as one of my cats is not a bad... That's not a bad fate. Oh, still better than the in-game music? It still is. Good song nonetheless. Was the music off in this game the whole time, Jordash? No, it's just, you know. If they did an actual one-to-one remake with modern graphics, the world would feel very empty. Well, what they would need to do, Eben, is there's elements of how to do this right in this game. So what they did would say Scarlet, Rude, Elena, Reno, the Turks, Rufus, like all these characters are expanded upon in this game, but they still feel like the same character. That's all they had to do. They could have built upon the world, they could have built upon the story, but keep it faithful to the original. What they've done here is, you worded it really well, Torius. It's like a skinwalker. It's like a different game that's worse, wearing the skin of people's favorite game. That's where it's fucked up. That's where they've made a mistake. So, because yeah, sure, by all means, you can expand more and do stuff, but it shouldn't feel, you can make a long story without it feeling like filler, without it dragging, without it boring people, without it testing their patience. So, you do have some issues with the RE2 remake, Rufus. Yeah, I don't know what they are, but I would say that RE2 remake is a more faithful one than this. So, and a better one. It didn't divide the fan base the way this did. So, and it will stand the test of time better. It'll be something that people will continue to play, as opposed to, say, FF16, which has already been forgotten. So, some minor less sensible movements are removed. Assassin, I heard RE4 was good, though. I heard the only major change of RE4, to my knowledge, was they changed Ada Wong's voice. And I've heard the differences, I'm like, yeah, the OG sounds better. Stop waiting for remakes, force them to make new good shit. Shit! They missed the mark of what made the original special. And the thing is, they could have faithfully remade this and simply expanded upon what was already there and still missed the mark, maybe, because it just, you know, the original FF7 is a product of a different time, but instead they just, they made it a lot worse than it could have been, so. RE5, yeah. A good remake is when it doesn't divide the audience. Yeah, exactly. And if you're gonna and I said this last stream, if you're gonna remake something and make it different, you can do that and make it better. And the best example I can think of for that is Scarface with Al Pacino. Like, originally that was a black and white movie that no one has ever seen and no one ever will. Why? Because the 80s Scarface is better. You know, say hello to my little friend. You know, it's just like, it's just better. So, you can add more layers, but don't reinvent the wheel. Exactly. Do the characters, like don't do what they did with Barrett or Red 13. Yes, do what they did with Tifa and Aeris. Etc. Why didn't it come out as a full game? I mean, it could have. Would have been a lot less filler. Wow, look at those incredible graphics.
ちょっとすみません。ん？看護系ですやろか。
Is that Squall's Griever inspired decor? Alright. That sounds so funny. Oh my god. Jesus.
誰だあんたこそ何者だヴィンセント・バレンタイン私は
アルカード
ここの警備員だ見ない顔だな何の用だ端末を借りたいカードキーを
Wow.
なるほど端末の使用権限はあるようだ
ほんな
しかし困ったことにお前は紫ではない紫はどうした
確かにカードキーは別の人のもんですけど急ぎで調べなあかん情報があるんですわ敵に先を越されるわけにはいかんのです
敵お前の言う敵とは
セフィロス
俺たちの敵はかつて英雄と呼ばれた男セフィロスだ、奴は星を滅ぼすほどの強大な力を手に入れようとしているなるほどどうやら私の罪がまた一つ増えたようだ
Oh, Vincent using a phone looks so
部屋の
weird.
ロックは解除しておいたあとはご自由に紫課長
言っていいってこと？
Vincent knows Sephiroth's mother, Lucretia, because he was in love with her. And then he got cucked by Hojo. Do you do jumping jacks on the D? It's Martha? What are you talking about? One more sin to atone for. But first a nap, por favor. The red eyes look cool, but... so Vincent is a security guard now? Peanut, Nomura likes to make shit up on the spot and make it more complicated than it needs to be. Well... making Vincent into a security guard is kind of weird, but I'll admit in the original it is kind of strange. All right, so I think Vincent, let's see, he tries to stop the whole he tries to stop the whole Lucretia Sephiroth experiment. Hojo shoots him. Hojo works on him and turns him into like some super monster, and then Vincent, I guess out of guilt, decides to then sleep in a coffin for about 20 years. Which is why he's actually about... God, I think he's about 50 years old in the game. I think he's actually the oldest member of your party, even though he looks, you know, younger than Barrett and Cid. It's weird, though. I thought all his loyalty to Shinra is fucking gone at this point. He's just kind of like this weird outside lone actor. Why is he sitting there in the mansion with a smartphone checking people's IDs? But as you say, Peanut, Nomura likes to make shit up on the spot. So, Pearly, you saw the trailer years ago and were hyped about the remake. I know, back when we thought it was going to be a remake. What sweet, innocent summer childs we were. Jordash, have a good sleep. Vince's backstory is mad, but yeah, it's he is definitely the least elaborated upon character in the original. Can't skimp on security. It's a weird way to pay for his sins. What? A security guard? Let me sleep. I know. Cait Sith crawling on his shoulder is heaps. Man, they found a way to soy Vincent as well. But I mean, of course they were going to do it. Just reading his NFTs. By the way, cheers. I figured, fuck it. Let's have a bit of a Suntory whiskey. It's Saturday night. You got nothing to do but play Final Fantasy 102. And fuck it. Let's have a wee little drink. Let's have a wee nip to celebrate the absolute butchery of the story. Oh my god. But I agree, Taurus. Hojo betrayed Vincent and turned him into a monster, so why would Vincent have any loyalty to Shinra? Why would he be protecting their shit from anyone else? They fucking betrayed him. But admittedly, it's like, why is he doing anything in the OG? You know. Like, him and Yuffy were meant to be in, they got cut because they thought they wouldn't have enough time or budget, then they got re-added back in because they realized they did have the time. What makes him a vampire? Well, he's not a vampire. It's just he just turned into a monster. Edgy? Well, hang on. Yeah, he's not a vampire. He just looks like one.
カードキーありますかすぐ終わらせますさかいちょっと待っててくださいね
Yeah. Drinking may be the only chance I have of enjoying the story. It's reaching that point, mate. It's reaching that point. Yeah, so, you could... Well, the way I've always interpreted Vincent, or the way I sort of thought about him later on, is he's actually the same kind of character as Cloud. Vincent is like what Cloud could have become if he lets himself get too black-pilled by the death of Aeris. You know, given enough time. Because that's exactly what happened to Vincent. He tried to save Lucretia, he failed, he thought she died, and then he's just been racked by guilt over this for decades, and it's just made him extremely, I wouldn't say nihilistic or pessimistic the way that Dine is, but he's just a husk, man. He's just cold, man. He's emotionally shut off. Read the same books as Sephiroth and get sanity loss? Yeah. Modern tech feel? I just think Vincent using an iPhone looks weird, but whatever, I guess that was always gonna happen. So, have I seen Advent Children? I have. I've seen that fan fiction. Alright, let's have a chat with no one. We can have a chat with no one. What about you? Are we gonna find Sephiroth in here? Yafiru! Yeah. Fuck the books. Fuck this place. This place sucks. Take this, Sephiroth. Readings for nerds. Oh yeah. Hang on, what can I knock over? Knock over. Marry me. What I said about Vincent and Cloud is touched on in that? Oh, I just forget. I've seen Advent Children like twice. And I remember the first time I was like, that seems kind of cool. Second time I was like, it's just a bit of fan fiction, really. Does Cloud have a lover? It's sort of, it can work either way between him and Aeris and Tifa. Vincent helps Cloud get over his guilt? Okay. It didn't age well. Because it's all flash and no substance. Oh, when we were young, Advent Children was like, holy shit. Couldn't believe they did it. Couldn't believe it existed.
クラウド、もう出よう。何？
Must kill Tifa again.
その部屋への立ち入りを許可した覚えはない。
ちょっとした手違いですわ。堪忍して。いやにゃはにゃ離して、やめて、見逃して。にゃ
話せ。
にゃ
道理はどちらにある？私か、お前か。
にゃ
悪いが、いろいろあってイライラしている。
奇遇だな。私もだ。
にゃバキッ
Okay, I see. I see. That's cool. Okay, okay, so we can Galleon Beast, alright. What's up, Solodin? What's up, Solodin? I agree, Taurus. I think the original color would have been better. I don't think that's... Look, it's cool that he's bigger. I mean, he's a boss. But keep the original color scheme, mate. It's not an improvement. Anyway, that's just nitpicking, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh no! It's fine. Who should we use? Let's use cat shit for this. Baruzu! Overcharge! Wait, let me put this in. There we go. Get counterattacked, mate. Come at me. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Do I have an assess? Fuck it, we'll just haste you. Who's got the assess? Oh! He's got his flame shot. Have you got assess? Yeah, no, Galleon Beast looks exactly the same color scheme as Behemoth in this game. It's just smaller. Purple is way cool. Look, dude, look up Galleon Beast from FF7, the original. It looks cooler than this. Oh, anyway. Galleon Beast, an enigmatic man who sleeps in a coffin. Shrouded in mystery, aside from his alleged profession of security guard, he is transformed into a creature of chaos in an effort to ward off intruders. Alright, what are you weak against? Everything? You're fucking trash, bro. He's weak against fire, magic, physical. You're rubbish. Alright. Fuck it. But yeah, all they had to do was give him the Behemoth color palette, but Taurus, you know, they're trying to be clever. You think this is an improvement, Solidin? I strongly disagree. OG Galleon Beast looks way cooler. Better color scheme. But, you know, the size increase, whatever, he's a boss. Let's go with that. That's cool. Look at that walk. Look at that staunch bloke. Bonus run. Oh shit! Time to die. Shit, Cloud, let's stagger him. Alright, cat shit, you're on. Let's go. Behold! Get staggered. Mystic Quest, oh my god. OG's way better. His color theme is red, so red makes sense. What? Wait, are you preferring the new design or not? But there is red in Galleon Beast. There's red in the there's red in the Behemoth design. Moogle magic. Let's go. War fashion, boys. Fucking fashion. Give him roll the dice. Oh, Tadpole is definitely purple. Behemoth is intimidating because its color scheme and size would make sense. Oh yeah, when you see Behemoth, you know shit's going down. So the fact that your boy can turn into a Behemoth is nuts. Do you know nothing about the OG? Imagine this, but better. Sorry, it's so slack. Dorius, thank you for that. I can't... I mean, hang on, I'll do that after this. Sorry, I'm getting my shit absolutely wrecked. Cat shit! No! Right. Synergy. Soldier. Moogle class. Oh! Behold. That is so dumb, but amazing. Vincent's like, what the fuck am I fighting? Can you guys take this seriously, please? My god. Like, it's a cool design. Just the original would have been way better. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's time. Ooh. He's turbo. Galleon Beast should be purple? Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Like, what if they did Iron Man, except his suit was white and blue? Would you say, oh, well, I actually think that's better. Because the Tony Stark is white, and the blue symbolizes the tranquility, the inner peace that he's found amongst himself. No, fuck off. It's yellow and red. Alright, you son of a bitch. Fuck it. Crimson Dive. Ascension! Jesus. Okay, that was mad. Triple slash. Oh, I don't need to do that. This song is cool though. The fact this song is like a battle version of Vincent's theme, that's kind of alright. Cool idea. Oh, get fucking bashed, mate. Oh, fucking bashed. Wait.
ヴィンセント班元タークスのヴィンセント・バレンタイン端末で調べさせてもらいました。こんなところでくすぶっている理由セフィロスと関係あるんとちゃいますか？
答える義理はない。
よかったら一緒に行きませんか？セフィロスの生死に関しては正直僕も半信半疑ですけど、この人たちについていけばなんやわかるかもしれません。 このままでいいんですか？
アルカード。
出て行け。立ち去れ。
That's him. That's him posting a TikTok of the fight.
ほな、行きましょうか。神殿の場所は分かりましたし、長いは無用ですわ。
ぼーっとしてんな。行くぞ。
Does Cat have a twang in his voice to represent his heavy accent? Or does the Japanese not do that? I'm not sure. Crispin Freeman to voice Vincent since he looks like Alucard? Yeah, but how he looks is irrelevant when you're voice acting. So, Iron Man has other colored suits actually, but the point stands. Oh, well, War Machine is blue and black, you know, and the original Iron Man is like literally iron. But you know what I mean? It's like if they did a Spider-Man and it literally was Peter Parker Spider-Man, but his suit was like blue and orange. You'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like that's the same thing with Galleon Beast. He should fucking be purple, but whatever. What are your thoughts on Cat Shit so far? Cat Shit is really good at staggering. His staggering is fucking crazy. Yeah, he's nuts. So he's got a strong accent in Japanese. Oh, you're being a nerd? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Who's Crispin Freeman again? I'm trying to think. I know that name. Is that Marty McFly's dad? No, that's Crispin Glover. Okay.
そればっかかお前は当たり前じゃん大体さ
Well, I like how they had the budget to do a criminal amount of filler, but they didn't have the budget to make Vincent a playable character in your party. What an absolute slam dunk. He's Winston from Overwatch. Oh, he's the voice of Alucard in English Helsing. I don't know what he sounds like. I watch Japanese stuff in Japanese, god damn it. Cat shit, Dean. Oh, that's how he's always done. Yeah, his coffin looks cool. Have Vincent be a playable character for only $20.99, coming out next month. And if you don't like that, you can suck my balls. Dangle in front of people for part 3. The thing is, though, people just would have bought it anyway. You're telling me that if Vincent and Cid were playable in this game, and you like the direction it's going, you wouldn't have gotten part 3? Get the fuck out of here. Laziness.
何が何でも黒マテリアいただくからね。このままじゃ私のメンツ丸つぶれ。
お前のメンツなんて知るか。
Oh, look at those two best friends getting along like a house on fire.
どこなの？
なっとそれなんですが。
まさかこの後に及んでわからねえとか言い出すんじゃ。
あ、いやいや。場所は分かったんですが、先にゴールドソーサーに寄ってもらえまへんか？
はあ？なんでよ？
神殿に入るためにはキーストーン中鍵が必要なんですが、かれこれ20年行方知れずらしいんですわ。ただ最後にあった場所が
ゴールドソーサーなのか？
確率は半々です。でも他に手がかりがありません。
信じるぞ、ゲットシ。
とうございます。お気にお気に。
ま、しゃあねえ。支度ができたら出発だ。
Alright, let's see where they go with this. If you brand anything FF7, it's gonna sell. I know. Thank you, so I can betray you again. It's weird, because he's already told us he's a Shinra spy, so the betrayal's gonna not be, Barrett's just a big sad teddy bear in this. Oh, I know. They totally fucked his character, didn't they? They had the streamer by the balls. Well, I don't think they do, though. I don't think they do. I think they have a type of FF fan by the balls. But, like, there's so many people who just didn't want to play Rebirth at all. There's people who quit it mid-game. There's people who don't want to be on for part 3 at all. That doesn't sound like they got people by the balls to me.
ようやく再会できた。
私捕まらないよ。
No, no, no. これは個人的な戦い。ボスにバレたらペナルティーだ。
クラウド、俺は黒マテリアが欲しい。
君に会いたい一心でここまで来たんだ。こんなことまでトップスピードとはね。さあ、ラストダンスを楽しもう。マイフレンド。
ここは任せろ。
Yeah, I'm assuming Hojo injected him with Sephiroth cells or Jenova cells or something. I assume the SC stands for like Sephiroth clone on his arm. Gaz TV, you fucking dog, welcome in, how are ya? Guys, also chuck a follow to my man, Gaz TV. Fucking awesome streamer here. Dude, Gaz, your community playing Jackbox the other night was absolutely amazing. That was, I've never seen such hilariously offensive, cancelable actions in my answers in my entire life. It was so good. Do I think Roche is necessary to the story at this point or just filler? Roche, I think he's absolutely worn out his welcome in this game. I think in Remake it seemed alright because it was like, okay, well, you know, there's other members of Soldier. We don't really see any of them in OG. Other than like, you know, just some enemies you run into. But now I'm not happy to see him. I'm like, just fuck off. Let me move to the next story thing. You had to delete that VOD? It was so good, man. Eosha, welcome in. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Cap, I'm not impressed with your Roche at this point. Demidot, the expanded FF universe was kind of cheeks from the start. Oh yeah, Demi. Everything after the OG FF7 is all you need. Everything after that is fan fiction. You know. So, yeah, Werewolf, I don't know, mate. TFS? What is TFS? Glenn? Who the fuck? What is TFS? Square Enix convinced you to purchase OG and play it on the PS5. Oh my god, mate. Low-key, yeah, just go away at this point. Alright. Let's catch up with chat and let's get out of here. Nina, what would I do if I found out this was actually the way they wanted the game to be? I would have a lot less respect for them as a company and as storytellers. I would say, you know what? Like, I'm glad they had to work with the limitations at the time of the late 1990s and the PS1, because it resulted in a much, much better product, a much cleaner, better, more efficient, more impactful, powerful, memorable, influential story. If this, yeah, that's what I would say, Nina. So, 5-hour party for your kiddo's birthday? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, friendly, this is obviously fan fiction. Oh, TFS is the first soldier? What the fuck is the first soldier? Oh, that's the Fortnite game, isn't it? Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this fight. Let's fucking do this fight. Let's do this. There we go. Oh! Behold, my zero stagger. Fuck. You know what, mate? How about some of this? Actually, I forgot you're weak against fire. Boom! There you go, you son of a bitch. Welcome to hell. Here we go. It's obviously not like, this is obviously not what the original, what they wanted the original game to be at the time, because it's not the same people working on it. It's like thinking that that Dragonflight in World of Warcraft is worked on by the same people who did WoW Classic back in 2004, or Warcraft 3 or 2. It's like how Mass Effect Andromeda was clearly not made by the same people who did Mass Effect 1. So yeah. So I'm not ripping on you, I'm just answering the question. Get staggered. And get staggered again. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Fire off. Yeah, it's the Ship of Theseus thing. Time to die.
Dosta?
これは真剣勝負。情けは無用だろう。さあ、命を燃やそうか、クラウド。
Thank you, Lumina. Ooh, regen. Let's see what regen does. Let's see if it's as busted as it was in the OG. Fuck off! Let me cast regen, you bastard! Fuck! Stupid game mechanics! Fuck off! Fucking piece of shit! Sorry. Alright, fuck it, I will cast Kiraga myself then. No mana. Haha, behold! I win.
My friend.
This whole degradation thing was added in after OG as well. I don't remember in OG it ever being mentioned that soldiers' cells degrade. But alright, let's see where they go with this. Where do you get that robe from? Yuffie's like, hey, shut up. It's my materia. What?
クラウドは
Yeah, it won't happen to you because it's not a fucking thing.
クラウドは大丈夫。
行こうぜ。金ピカの楽園。もう一度だ。
ああ。
Wow, Roche, what an absolutely pointless character you were.
行こうぜ。
あれ？
The tone of the stream is a little gross, not gonna lie. Why, Peepo Nasty? Out of curiosity. I mean, we will have fun, but I'm just curious. I'm curious what it is. Do you have any specifics? Was there anything that was said? Is it the game, or what is it? What's the tone of the stream that's gross? No one wants to dance with you, Roche. Get over it. It's only soldiers injected with Jenova cells as adults instead of conception, or something like that. Regular soldiers don't degrade. That's from, I mean, yeah, I assume that's touched upon in Crisis Core. Standard gear when you job change to a Sephiroth cultist. Peepo, do you have anything to back up what you said, or do you just drop things in like that and then run away? Because you're too scared. What else is there? Roche made it up because he's a sore loser? Oh my god. Because I'm grumpy about the thing and not having fun. Yeah, I suppose. No, that's true, Eben. That's true. That's true. So not enjoying something is gross? Must be from DeviantArt, Papoy. I think they've left. Look at the name, bro. Peepo Nasty. Suppose they are pretty nasty. No. I'm willing to give you a go. I'm willing to give you a go, Peepo Nasty. I'm willing to give you a chance to elaborate on what you said. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. But anyway, let's see the rest of it. Let's see if they have anything to say, and then let's continue the scene. Something tells me they're a bit too scared to elaborate, though.
反神羅連絡会の同志たちよ。私はウータイ暫定政府のグレン・ロズブロークだ。変革の時が訪れた。我々は立ち上がらねばならない。先日ジュノンの大砲が火を吹いた時、我々はシンラカンパニーの若き後継者が父親同様の凶暴な独裁者であることを知った。さらにシンラカンパニーが各地の魔航路を使いモンスター兵器を開発中であるとの情報を入手した。そこでウータイ暫定政府が停戦協定に基づき魔航路への立ち入り調査を申し入れたところ、シンラカンパニーはこれに応じた。しかしそれは残虐で非道な罠だったのだ。今からその様子を撮影した映像を流そう。これが若き独裁者のやり方らしい。諸君、我らには神羅のような兵器はない。がしかし心の内に燃える反神羅の炎がある。一つ一つの小さな炎を持ち寄れば、それはすぐにあの鋼鉄の都市をも溶かすほどの力となるだろう。ついに決起の時が来たのだ。準備は整っている。諸君に紹介しよう。ウータイ暫定政府スフール総督だ。
Literally me right now. Just like, what's gonna happen?
このスフールって何者？出てこないじゃない。
スフール総督に関する情報は全くありません。
そんなことってある？しっかりしなさいよ。
は。
じゃあ、さっきのグレンなんとかは？
You have to play the mobile game to know who this character is.
元ソルジャー初期タイプ。
Pretty gross to not play the mobile game.
ラディオルにおける地質調査に
Cameraman does a good job of looking at
任務
Scarlet.
失敗の後軍より離脱。
脱走兵風情があることないこと言いやがって。
その後各地に散る反神羅の思想を持つ者を訪ね歩き人脈をつないで回ったようです。
アバランチはぶっ潰しただろうが。
ジュノン共和国滅亡後各地域の処遇をめぐっていくつもの深刻な紛争がありました。反神羅連絡会の大部分はそれら紛争の敗軍の残党と思われます。
わかるわかる。自由を求めて共和国と戦ったのに戦争が終わってみたら支配者がうちに交代しただけなんだから。アバランチ以外にも敵はいっぱい。おや
Fucking Palmer. Such a Gronk.
現れませんね、スフール総督。
泳がせていた古代種が神殿に向かう。こちらを目下の最優先事項とする。神羅は約束の地を目指す。これは使命だ。
放送は多くの市民、各地域の住民たちが見たはずです。宣戦布告とも受け取れる内容ですから何らかの説明が必要かと。
私が声明を出す。そう、準備を。
は。
He knows. He knows. Also, Peepo Nasty, I think we've given you plenty of time to explain yourself. But I think if you wanted a stream where we just sit here and say literally absolutely everything is amazing in this game, you came to the wrong place. So, but it's all right. I'll protect you from this gross stream because you're banned in this one. But yeah, we'll finish the rest of this scene and we'll continue responding to chat. They left immediately. Well, that's the thing. All they wanted to do was drop a little atomic bomb in chat and then fuck off. Like, if you don't enjoy something, especially on Twitch, like, you don't have to be here, but clearly they wanted attention. It's alright, you got it. You got your attention. Oh my god. You know what's gross? Red 13's voice. Well, what would the point of leaving silently be? How are you going to get attention then? How can you make it all about yourself if you leave silently? Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. We're going to do the scene. We're going to do the scene.
臨時ニュースをお伝えします。臨時ニュースをお伝えします。一部地域で違法に配信された映像について、
I know exactly. Pay attention to me, streamer. In my opinions, it's my stream now. Red's voice went from sagely to kawaii real quick. That's a pretty gross comment, Luminaire. I think you should actually be saying it's the most amazing voice change in the history of voice acting. He's deeply offended I'm not praising this as Game of the Year. I know, right? I mean, well, that's sort of like what it's like arguing with... That's sort of the modern FF fandom at its worst, is they don't really argue from logic. And it's all just sort of shame, gaslighting, bullying, direct outright lying, and also just running away from the argument. I actually forgot that one. Because they're not used to being challenged. They're not used to anyone actually standing up to them. Because the people who enjoy the games just don't want to get on their bad side or be on their radar, so they'll just keep their heads down and say nothing. And the people who really hate it just won't play it. So, it's like a suffering in silence thing. Main character of the world. I'm not enjoying the stream, I'm gonna fuck off to somewhere else. Good day, sir! Pretty much, Fenwick. You're hoping... William, that's the thing. That's what makes me sad, though, is I'm like, well, you've thrown down the gauntlet. Clearly you want to say something. I'm not going to ban you outright. I'm curious to what you have to say. I want to see you elaborate. I want to see you back up your point. But maybe that's a bit gross. Maybe that's a bit gross to do. Maybe the real thing to do, as a true man of honor and integrity, is to insult someone and then just run away screaming. Friendly, you're here to complain about the tone of the stream and let it be known to the public instead of leaving and keeping my negative thoughts to myself. Well, you know what I think is gross? Is dropping an insult in chat and then immediately fucking off. You just Google Glenn, he's 3 years old as a character. He's from a 2021 mobile game? My god. Tall man, welcome in. Do any FF7 fans like Dirge? Bit of a gross question, mate. That was the weakest desk slam you've ever seen. Tapol, as a kid you loved FF7. It's amazing to find how many people love the original. So many people loved it, man. The slapping contest with Tifa and Scarlet. It's a bit of a gross comment, Loki. I think you should really check your privilege. A lot of people are super fans of the idea of FF7 and its expanded lore, not FF7 itself. Those kind of idea fans of Fight Club and Joker. Those kind of idea fans like have you Fight Club and Joker. Oh, you mean they're a fan of like, yeah, just the whole universe itself. They're gonna sell us a loot box, Torius? I'm not sure. I mean, probably. Hey! They stop pushing me. And I agree, Smash. Look, I'm not being negative. I am pointing out its flaws. Because I'm praising the game when it's... Was I not just enjoying playing as cat shit? But yeah, I think it's like with some people where if you don't believe, say, I don't know, every aspect of their religion, they take this as a grave offense and then they want to kill you for that. Some people don't want a lot of negativity about something. But I don't think I'm being negative. I think I'm just reacting honestly to the good and the bad parts of this game. You know? Like if someone gives me a bowl of shit and I'm eating the shit, I'm like, this is shit. Is that being gross? It's like, no, it's being honest. It's a popular game and I'm not worshipping the ground it walks on like so many streamers, Torius. Well, I mean, you know, yeah. But hey. If I'm grumpy about the whole thing, I blame the devs on that one. So, where's that copy pasta? Oh no, my whole fucking chat is exploding here. You're expecting overly passionate FF fans to come in and speak their mind? Well, William, at the end of the day, it's literally what I say about arguing. This is why no one wants to argue with modern Final Fantasy fans. This is why people are scared to criticize, to give modern FF games criticism where it's due. Because they know that insane people are going to come out of the woodwork, they're going to attack you personally, they're going to gaslight you, the more insane ones are going to try and ruin your life, and so that's why many people are just like, oh, it's all great, or oh, I'll get around to playing it eventually, not really. So yeah. Anyway, let me scroll down on chat. Sorry if I'm missing some chats right now. Thank you for the copy paste. Oh my god. None of my opinions are bad, though. I'm coming from a place wishing to protect the original material. I feel like it's being insulted. Pretty much, yeah. No, Nina. I feel like the original material is being insulted. I feel like gamers and fans were insulted by this. His name is Peepo Nasty, so maybe he likes it gross. Possibly, possibly. Peepo Nasty, do you like it gross? Oh wait, no, they can't say anything because they're banned. I mean, I gave them a long time to defend themselves and back up their argument, but they just fucked up. Aza Zoltan, you pretend Dirge doesn't exist? Yeah, I mean, I wish Dirge was good, but I haven't even played it. Tallman, you started the replay of OG7 today, but it's kind of gross and concise how effective the storytelling is. Yeah, it's a bit gross, to be honest. They had this idea about it, but it wasn't the reality. It's like they'd never played the game and they're toxic about it. The thing is, though, like, I don't know. I feel like a comment like that is like the equivalent of running up to someone, punching them in the back of the head, and then running away, and then saying, I won. I won the fight! What you don't get about this remake is how everyone is just chill with having this cult just walk around in public everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, we are in Nibelheim, which is basically an entire crisis actor. It's like this. It's like a town set up to be a cover-up of an event. So everyone's kind of a crisis actor in that scenario. I don't know. Something like that. You can be a super fan of something that's fine, but at least be able to see its flaws and converse about it. Well, that's the thing. I think I'm a real FF7 fan. Because I fucking love the OG game, but I can also admit it's not perfect in every regard, and that this game actually improved upon some things. Not story-wise, but certainly in other areas. You know. People like to demonize things because it goes against their own opinions or beliefs. Yeah. You already won the game when you have big guard. Exactly, Demi. Exactly. You broke the game. It's normal to criticize something you love because you know it could do better. Well, that's the thing. If you love something, then you've given it enough time and attention to know, like, where it's not perfect, where it can be improved upon. And really, nothing is perfect at the end of the day. Pointing out the differences to the OG is not being negative. I don't know, Smash. It's kind of a gross comparison. You called this game GOAT, then followed up with a lot of rage about it. It's not perfect, yeah. Oh, no, friendly. I'm just responding to chats at this point. Lovely Willow, Lurker here. I'm one of the ones you said that likes the game and to keep your head down. You've had trouble getting into OG because you want to and made many attempts, but you can't get into it. But you really enjoy the remakes. You don't agree with some of the things you said, but you're still here watching. I don't know, Lovely. Bit of a gross tone to that comment. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Well, here's the thing, Lovely. You have more courage than Peepo Nasty here. Because you're actually, like, disagreeing with me, but you're actually, like, backing yourself up. And, like, it's totally fine. And I'm not saying people can't enjoy the game. I'm just saying that, like, I don't for these reasons. At the same time, I am an opinionated person, and sometimes I will phrase what I say like it's fact. Because it is, but also really, you know. But I'm totally fine with people disagreeing with me. I'm totally fine with it. As long as people can, like, as long as people can back up what they say with evidence, as long as people don't get reduced to personal attacks, like good old Peepo Nasty here, who I'd love to see defend themselves, but they can't because they're banned. Banned for being gross. But as from the point of view of someone who genuinely loves the game, someone dumping on parts they don't like is upsetting. The thing is, Eben, I get that. I experience that all the time watching other FF fans shit on OG7 relentlessly. And at first it was able to trigger me, and now I'm just like, whatever. It's never going to be fixed. Terminator Dark Fate. Oh, that opening was so bad. Protect the original material, accurate version. Nice Guy Syndrome, somewhat afraid to rock the boat. Their opinions are never respected. That's the thing, look, I'm gonna say what's true to me. Even if it turns some people off me. Because I'd rather just tell the truth than try to get everyone to like me. So, But yeah, Lovely Willow, I can totally understand how the OG can feel inaccessible now, because how a game from 1997 is going to feel now in 2024 versus when it was new when it first came out, it's just going to hit differently. I imagine that, like, playing original Final Fantasy VII on PS1 can feel like when your boomer parents tell you to watch The Godfather 1. And you're like, Dad, this is boring! And the dad's like, you don't understand, son! This was revolutionary at the time. It was the first modern cinematography, first modern acting, first modern writing, blah, 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 you know. But that's the thing. It's still a movie from 1967. It's just not going to hit us the same way that it did back then. Also, William Cruiseroo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nina Boo Boo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Also, you know what? You know what, lovely Willow? For being more respectful and having the integrity to actually, like, argue your point, I'm gifting you a sub. Something that Peebo Nasty will never say. You know what? You know what? Hey, you want gross? I'll give you gross! I'll give you gross! Hoa! Also, William Cruz, thank you for gifting a sub to Assassin Kawaii. No, but lovely, I mean it. Thank you for, like, being unafraid to speak your mind. And, you know. Did I voice act the OG FF7 yet? I did, like, a couple years ago after 14, but I got way too drunk, so I can't really put it. It was a fun stream, but I couldn't really put it on YouTube. Also, Tall Man! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to Sebbywebz TV, despite the gross tone of the stream. I appreciate that, man. 10 times the graphics? Why not? Morgoon, are you sure you've actually played the games? You seem to have a strong, confident opinion, but I think you're wrong, and therefore you don't know what you're talking about. Also, no, I won't further elaborate on my point anymore. That's the thing, Morgoon. Like, at the end of the day, if you just tell someone, like, why do you think that? Why? If you ask someone to back up their argument, most people just fall apart like a house of cards. That's the sad thing. You know, and like, sometimes I don't have anything better than, I hate it. It sucks and I hate it. That's all I got, man. Mud Pagaru, arigato, for the 10 gross subs to this gross stream. I appreciate it. Dude, Mudpug Tallman, thank you very much for the 10 packs. Guys, if you got a sub from these two, please say thank you, despite the gross tone of the stream. Catpig, the same with Calm. The Calm incident isn't addressed as directly. Rebirth addresses it with the innkeeper. He remembers Calm from before. That's all right. I like the idea of Calm sort of having a history that's not really elaborated upon. I'm doing what so many WoW fans do to WoW. They love the game but shit on it because they want it to be better. Exactly, Torius. I fucking love World of Warcraft Season Discovery. I think it's fucking brilliant. But the layering can be a bit annoying. Makes the world feel empty. 75 gold to switch up your Void Pearl trinket is fucking insane. Whatever. Bit of a gross reaction, right? Your question is for the new and the old game. Why do they all have the same robe? I don't know why, yeah, I don't know where the robes come from. Maybe it's a way of, like, differentiating them or making them stand out in the original. But I don't know where Rocher got his robe out of the blue. Am I gonna do Dirge? Oh yes, no, I will do Dark Urge Baldur's Gate 3. At some point. Can we pin a message saying the stream is gross? Oh my god, help me. I think they're too far up now that we can't find it and pin it. You enjoy every bit of FF7 media you can get from. You're a Star Wars fan. You're used to the new team coming in and throwing out a good memory of a childhood. You learn to like fan fiction. I can't, Eben. I'm too much of an asshole. That's why you hate FF fans sometimes. But sometimes they're very based, especially the FF community. Yeah, I mean, there's there's like so many different types of FF fans, which is kind of funny. Like the 6 Andes are the original elitists. The 7 Andes can be completely insane. The 9 Andes the 9, the 10, and the 4 Andes tend to be chill. The Chrono Trigger ones, they're like, I wouldn't say they're elitist, but they do like that they found the secret answer. I'd say with the Tactics Andes as well. 8 Andes keep their heads down because they don't want to be made fun of. No one takes the 12 or 13 Andes seriously. And if you're a 15 Andy, everyone points and laughs at you. So yeah, something like that, man. Oh, and the 14 Andes, I don't know. People sort of see them, yeah, you know. 14 is just a mixed bag because it's the biggest group of them all. It's like gigantic. Yeah. Skipping Chadley? Fuck Chadley. You're right, Woundwort. Yeah, also, I don't have any idea. I can't even see this game because I'm reading subtitles because I'm a shit mod with a gross tone. My criticisms are valid. I do be a bit harsh, but that's also because, you know, I'm wrapping it up in, like, entertainment and stuff, so... You don't care people don't like the things you like and vice versa. At the end of the day, Eben, I mean, look, I love some stuff that is so dumb, like Primal on Amazon, which is the animation made by the guy who did Samurai Jack. It's about a caveman who rides a T-Rex. There is no dialogue other than "Arr! Arr! Arr!" That's it. That's the dialogue of the whole show. And it's one of the most violent things I've ever seen. And to me, this is the greatest work since the complete plays of Shakespeare. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. But I know it's fucking stupid. I know it is so dumb and you don't have to like it. But to me, it's the second coming of Christ. It's that good. Coded, arigato for the 11-month through. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Six Sector, you bought the OG, but you can't stand the graphics? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can understand that, you know. It's like why I can't play, what's a good example? I couldn't play the original Zeldas, for example, because they look basic to me. But I know that if I grew up with them in like 1996, I would think they were amazing, and they'll always look good to me. So, you think OG FF7 is fairly nice to play if you're used to turn-based? Oh, I can stream the fuck out of that game. Base Sebitorius, get out of here. Oh fuck, I'm so far behind on chat. Right, let's catch up on chat, sorry. Echoing Cries, what's up? Evasion. Favorite Marvel character? Probably the Punisher. Probably the Punisher. Oh man. Because he's just so different from everyone else. He doesn't have any long-standing villains because he killed them all. And he has no powers. And he doesn't have Batman money. But he still rolls with the big boys. I know, Assassin. Look at how gross everyone's being. Hey, that guy's gross. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Peepo Nasty started this? Oh my god. Well, also, like, I know maybe you think I'm dwelling on it, but I also like taking someone else's attack and then turning it into, like, a joke. I don't know. I like Tai Chiing or judoing the thing and then making it a running joke for the rest of the stream. So... Crazy Marlon Brando goes on to play Jor-El in Superman. Oh, Marlon Brando was nuts, man. So, your own childhood games are like that? You weren't lucky to get FF7 on PS4? Dirge Cerebus! Oh, I'm so sorry, lovely. Sebi gross emote next week? Well, what would the gross emote be? Stream is gross, pin me. Oh my god. Stop poking me, oh my god. 4 Andy here, Moogie. There you go. 6 Andy Azer. There you go. FF8 Andys. 9 Andys. You're dreading it. Hopefully they just remake it properly. 5 Andys chilling on an island Sunday. Well, the thing is, the 5 Andys, they don't even need to join the conversation because they've got fucking 12-inch penises. Because they know that their game is like truly underrated. Are there any 16 Andys? There are some. A 16 Andy is the one who added me in someone else's stream when I was ripping on the motion blur of 16 and saying how they didn't even give you the option to turn it off till a month after the game came out. And they added me, they're like, no, it was 1 week. And they were named something like Clive Strife or something. I was like, no, it wasn't. No, I know for a fact it wasn't released a week after that. So, 8 Andy here, and you're upset you're the butt of my joke. How gross. I like it. I like 8. I respect 8. Capcom should buy the Legend Dragoon of Sony. Well, they know how to remake a game, yeah. Primal is fucking awesome, Demi. Kojibi. It's disheartening to witness the streamer's gross attitude towards such a beloved game. Their constant negativity and disdain with game's mechanics not only detract from the viewing experience, but also fail to appreciate the efforts of the developers and the enjoyment it brings to many players. Written by ChatGPT. So what's up, Kojibi? You're lucky I read the end of that paragraph first. That's so funny, man. Morgan, despite your recent shitposts and chats, you want to acknowledge your attitude and confidence towards defending my beliefs. It's why you like lurking in the stream and to not get personal. But it's helped you build confidence and stand up to situations where your opinions were inappropriately questioned and recognize situations where you were being gaslighted. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Morgan, like, I used to be fucking terrified as a kid, as a teenager, even as a young adult, to argue with anyone. I have memories of like finally standing up to people, and I didn't know how to argue, but all I knew how to, but I tried, and I could feel the tears welling up in the back of my eyes as I was doing it, and that, oh, it's so embarrassing, and that made me not want to stand up for myself later on. And the people who sort of taught me in life to do that were basically people who, whether you agree with their opinions or not, were unafraid to be in the minority and stand up against like bullying, shaming, gaslighting crowds. And I would say, if you want to know sort of my influences on that, I'd say the first would be Christopher Hitchens, and the second would be Jordan Peterson. And that's probably going to rub a lot of people the wrong way, and that's probably going to confuse people as well, since Jordan Peterson is a Christian apologist, and Christopher Hitchens is about as staunch an atheist as you're going to get. But again, it's not about what they... I mean, sure, I think what they have to say in a lot of things, I think rings true, but these guys argue extremely effectively when they're at their best. Like, Christopher Hitchens especially, he was a guy who, if you let him talk, you lose. Because he has a punishingly good memory. He backs up what he says with examples and case studies and evidence and just really good sound reasoning and logic. And listening to that guy like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I don't even remember when I discovered him, gave me a lot of confidence. And basically I was like, oh my God, this is how you debate. This is how you argue. So if some of that could rub off onto me and some of that could rub off onto you, I appreciate that, man. Also, guys, sorry, we will get back to gameplay at some point. I just really want to respond to chat at this point, and we'll continue. Is Primal critically panned? I don't think so, but like Broforce, Primal's very easy to write off because it's just so gronky. It's so gronky. So, even if it has a bit of a gross tone. Of course, as the Punisher, I know. Even when you played OG7, you hated the blocky arms in the game. It was a hard pill to swallow. The thing is, though, Materia, it's sort of, your brain just sort of gets used to it really quickly, though. Gamba on these Black Rose. Oh my God, I'm so far behind in chat. Okay, I'm going to speed through some of this stuff. Bozo the Pope. Hey, did Garthenus do Punisher Max? The ones that look really hyper-realistic and they're really, really adult and violent? Like, I had a Punisher Max one where he goes to like Afghanistan in the middle of like that war where they reference like Osama and shit, but he's fighting like some Russian kingpin there. It's really violent, man. It's so adult. It was like shocking. Yeah. Venom, I fucking love Venom. Oatmeal, I love Venom. Venom was probably my favorite character to play in Marvel vs. Capcom. All right. Andros, welcome in. 6 Andy, nice. 4 is one of your favorite meter. I fucking love 4. Sorry if I'm missing out. Drakira, you've only played Type O? I don't know if that's a Final Fantasy. Is Type O a Final Fantasy at this point? It's not a Sebby stream if it doesn't involve a troll getting roasted with a follow debrief in chat, with the troll comment being referenced until next stream. And well, I like the idea of turning an insult into ammunition into a joke. Yeah. Exactly, Capping. 9 Andys are chill. 6 and 7 Andys are probably the least chill, but 14 Andys are probably probably even less chill than them. So, Square doesn't have real competition, so they got bloated. Well, they kind of do, because they're becoming inaccessible at this point. So, I gotta catch up. Taurus, you will argue with evidence, and you'll support, and like knowledge and stuff. George Carlin's good at arguing. You have a problem keeping your mouth shut sometimes, Moogie? See, as a streamer, that's a professional requirement. Get some new talent into Square. Yeah, I feel like Nomura, look, people say Nomura was the character designer of original FF7, so the guy's a genius in that particular field. But maybe he needs someone to rein him in, I don't know. Exactly, Andros, you know who they are. You miss Chris Hitchens? Dude, Chris Hitchens was a fucking god of debate, man. He was so good. I appreciate that, Assassin. Having a good time, William? Okay, appreciate it. Let me catch up. Sorry, I'm so far behind. My campaign's a runaway freight train. That was Enos? Dude, Enos rules. Carnage is terrifying, man. Because Venom's bad enough when he's lashed onto like a guy who's just trying to be good but sort of failing at that. Carnage is like, what if the symbiote wasn't a serial killer? They did Punisher. Punisher was sick on Netflix, at least the scenes I've seen. FF1? I need to stream FF1 at some point. Carnage gets held down and reamed against his will. Well, he's just too strong otherwise, so... Xenogears was their pitch for 7 before they won the run. It's interesting how Xenogears and Chrono Trigger both have elements of FF7 that both show up in 7 later on. Alright guys, sorry if I spent a bit too much time responding to chat and the gameplay slowed to a grinding halt. It's what happens when you have a bit of a gross stream. Sorry. Can you stop being gross, you fucking weirdos? But anyway, we must continue with the story. We must fight against all odds and see if Cloud can overcome the gross tone of this streamer's attitude and continue to more exciting and green pastures. Let's see, where are we going at this point? God. I'm lost. Alright, let's get out of here. Xenoblade Trilogy?
ニブル山の魔航路で何があったか知らないの？
魔航路に何者かが忍び込んだので、シンラの軍が急行して交戦状態にってことらしいですわ。
そっか。わざとか。
どういう意味です？
わざと見つかるようにして、わざと負けたんだ。そうじゃなくちゃおかしいもん。だって忍びの末裔だよ。
わざと負けるってお前、わざと死ぬってことだろ？なことするか？
するよ。もう全然するよ。
死をも恐れぬ幽体魂ですな。
恐れるよ。怖いよ。悲しいよ。でもやるんだよ。それくらいシンラを憎んでるの。
ねえ、ユビーさん。
Ah, fuck! Well, I guess I'll have this conversation in the middle of this fight. Oh, sorry, was that too harsh? Was that a gross criticism of the game? Sorry, I'll try. I'll do better. Come on, mate, let's do this. Wait, why is there a timer on me? Alright. Aeris, did I wreck the car? I know, there's no car anymore. Oh, sorry, was that a bit gross what I just said? Was that an unfair criticism? Sorry, no, I'm glad they took the car away right after they gave it to me. Yeah, good point. They're still having this conversation in the middle of this fight? Oh, that's so funny. You're right, the timer's on me because I criticized the game. I know. Well. So you get me being gross. Hang on. Let's use this. Focus a shadow. Crescent claw. Triple strike. Oh wait, this is a fucking special. This is a special fight? Oh fuck. You get the car for less than an hour, then it gets taken away. What's the point? You know what, Taurus? I don't appreciate your gross negativity. All right? How dare you not worship the ground that this game was made upon? Like a good streamer, like a good gamer. Why don't you just suck up your rubbish and stop being gross? The funny thing is, I would love it if they were actually like sitting there lurking, just like sitting like, this is not the intent. This is not the intended purpose of my comment. But you know, which they probably are. Rawr! You love and live for this energy. I mean, look, I'm not even trying to be an asshole, but I'm also not gonna fucking put up with anyone who's gonna be a fucking gross, cowardly commenter. Cosmic Canyon's map wouldn't suck if we had Nibel's chocobos here. You're gross. No, I'm just sick as fuck. That's the time until the grossness overloads. Oh my God. Yuffie was not worried about those wolves. No, not at all. She was having a rollicking good time there. So, don't worry about your talking shit, Oatmeal. Oh, you're all right, mate. You're all right. Yeah, Aeris, apparently we ruined the car. You played the hell out of Xenogears. Honestly, I don't think Square should be trusted with remaking anything at this point. I think the best work they've done with Final Fantasy recently was the Pixel remasters. So, the narcissistic one, friendly. I feel like we should keep going with the gross joke. It's just too dumb. Tetsuyu Takahashi told them that the script for 7 was too long and too dark, so they did it as Xenogears. VA that. I don't know if I could VA. I don't know if I could VA Xenogears. Is it VA-able? I mean, it is, but I'm trying to think what I'd really do with it, though. I hear Disc 2 is where it gets quite difficult. Where the story sort of gets a bit like, what the hell is going on here? They're good at one-to-one remakes. Yeah, exactly. You know what, Will? I don't appreciate your lack of appreciation for my lack of appreciation. So thank you, Nina, when given the opportunity. My Final Fantasy card is revoked. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It comes naturally, friendly. Well, it's more like... I don't think I'm... Okay, when I'm tired and I just want to relax and chill, I tend not to be in a combative mood. But if I'm energized and I'm annoyed about something, then I very much like a good argument or a good Tekken match. Then going out of my way to annoy someone is like really fun to me. But yeah, I don't know. You would have hired Team 4-star. That could have worked. Oh, fuck off, Cid. Oh, sorry, no. I mean, I'm so glad with how they did him in this. Sorry, am I being gross? Would hate to be that. Ora?
そうだったら
その通りなんだろう。俺の思った通りだぜ。いや、のろし上げて正解だったわ。で、どうしてる？元気か？
もういないの。
いや、俺はパイロットになりたくて信頼に潜り込んでよ。でも最初は技術屋のおっさんたちのパシリよ。ビルを上へしてメンテナンスで駆けずり回ってた。その時に偶然ちっこい女の子を連れたあの人と出会ってよ。あの時の子、あんただよな。
多分。
あんたこれくらいで。で、俺はこんなもんか。そっか。もういないか。そっかそっか。そうか。なあ、あんた。
エアリス。
エアリスよ。俺にできることなんかねえか。力になりたいんだ。
え？突然。
下心なんてないぜ。
今まで通り飛んでくれたら十分。
じゃあゴールドソーサーまで乗せてくれよ。力になりたいってんならタダだよ。
ちゃんと払います。
いや、俺のおごりだ。そんじゃ飛び立つ準備ができたら声をかけな。
Wow, they turned Cid into an absolute cucklord. Oh, sorry, was that a bit gross, what I just said? I mean, it's not easy, man. They're not making it easy for me. What are they cooking with Cid? I have no idea, Eoja. Who is this person dressed as Cid? I don't know. Cid might be the ultimate skinwalker of all in this game. Like, Barret still feels like a happy version of Barret, whereas this doesn't even feel like Cid in the absolute slightest. This feels like a confused, unconfident, Zoomer, young, silly buffoon. It's just, yeah, Taurus, exactly. Crimson, do I not like my glorified fast travel system, which was formerly a character with depth? You know what, Crimson, I don't appreciate the gross tone of your comment right there, mate. In fact, you're banned from my stream. Knee-high to a Tonberry. Oh my god, mate. Cid is supposed to be angry, rude, and old. Well, I think OG Cid is hot in an unconventional way. In like the way that some grizzled old men can just be weirdly magnetic. Not that I'm gay. I may be gross, but I'm not gay. You like to annoy Gaz and party animals? Ah, you're right, Emil. Some characters in that game you'd like to see my take on? What I did think was cool in Xenogears was there's these 5 guys who you keep running into who challenge you. And they always lose. But they had really memorable names. I think their names were Stratsky, Helmholtz, Breuer, and I forget the other 2. But like, it's weird. I haven't played that game in like 25 years or something. But I still remember those names. They're really memorable names. So, because they're gross. All right. Cid's convo with Aeris. In real life, he's going to be cancelled so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, what? Yeah, he's supposed to be a drunk doomer. Exactly, fairly. So, actually, no, but you're right, Taurus. He doesn't really drink. He's just chain smoking and he's just like really angry. So, the Solaris Special Forces guys. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's save and continue. Let's go. Oh no, the tone of that conversation was pretty gross. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this. Oh, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. There's no, you know what? There's no way they could do the scenes with him and Shira. Like, honestly, so they're probably like, fuck it. Let's just not get cancelled. Turn him into something else. Hey. Pino, there's a new joke in town now. There's a new joke. We had someone hop in, Pino, and their first chat was, the tone of the stream is pretty gross, not gonna lie. But anyway, have fun, y'all. And then they left, and I asked them to elaborate. I was like, oh, why do you say that? The floor's yours, you got your chance. But since they had absolutely no integrity, since they had absolutely no courage, since they were a coward, an absolute yellow-bellied fairy, they did the equivalent of basically the first chat where you punch someone in the back of the head and then run away screaming that you're the victor. Since they didn't have an ounce of bravery in their body, since they are an absolute piss-weak loser, that's all they had to say. What a pity that they won't defend themselves. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed all of that because it's in Japanese. But yeah, no, Vincent shows up and says he's got unfinished business, so he's there. So. Alright, here we go. I can't help it. Rank and Solaris, there we go. Vance, yeah. Sorry, Rank and Vance, yeah. Part of me wishes that they were still just lurking here and they're writing like the most brutal unban request in the entire world. There's not an unban request, it's just insult after insult and you and this and that and you. I wish they would do that because I'd love to read it out on stream and point and laugh.
Hi.
病気か？
もともと弱っていたの。そして私にがそうとして頑張りすぎた。そういうこと。
本物だ。そう思って元気に生きろよ。それが何よりの親孝行だ。
そうする。
Stop.
そういやラジオで聞いたぜ。ウータイが動き出したんだろ。また戦争だな。ニットガルがぶっ壊れたってのにシンラもたまんねえだろうな。
自業自得。でも戦争は怖いな。悲しいこといっぱい起こる。
戦争とセフィロスは似てるね。
Clip it, go ahead and clip it.
もし本当に戦争ってことになったら 移動が規制されてまいりますからね。行きたいとこがあるんやったら今のうちに行っといた方がいいかもですね。
Lovely Willow, thank you for the follow.
ねえシド。
Oh no!
待ってる。俺様に任せてドーンと構えてろ。
シド？
心配すんなって。整備俺様、操縦俺様。
Porco Rosso.
完璧だ。
What's up,
ドー
Razor?
ンと構えてろ。
Wait, am I supposed to control this? Wait, can I pilot them into an air? Can I pilot them into the mountain? Come on, let me crash it. Let me crash it. Boo! Boo! Yuffy just dead. Are you alright, lovely? Wow, wow. Cid might be the most butchered character yet. And I don't care if you find that gross. And I'll tell you why. Because this makes it look like he's a fucking incompetent pilot. Whereas in the OG, yes, I'm going back there. In the OG, the reason the tiny Bronco gets fucked is because it gets shot by Shinra soldiers while they're flying away. Whereas OG Cid, and Cid in any Final Fantasy game, he knows his shit with technology back to front, and he would have like checked and made. First of all, he would have set up the plane, so it's not going to do that. Second of all, he'd probably fucking check. You're telling me that Cid, a machine that he's designed and that he's maintained, is going to have both engines explode mid-flight, and then him just be like, "Whoopsie, guess I suck at tech. Get the fuck out of here." Sorry, that is a pretty gross thing to say. Actually, you know what? I think this new Cid's fantastic. In fact, I think he's an improvement upon the original. Yeah. In fact, I think this was the original vision for Cid Highwind in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Is that okay? Do I get brownie points? Do I get sponsorships? Do I get the fandom's approval? Fuck out of here. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh my god, Cid, you suck shit, bro. Yeah. Do I not get a media tour? Cid Asswind.
でも翼が折れてる。
おう、言ってなかったか？俺は陸海空の3階すべてを制した男、シド・ハイウィンド様だ。覚えとけ。
どうする気だ？
今から俺様のことは船長と呼んでくれ。大船に乗った気でドーンと構えたろ。
ドーン。
じゃあ行くか。コレルの山を抜けてコスタ・デルソルの海。そっから先は陸路ですな。
よし、決まり。さっさと海まで行こうぜ。
船長、コスタ・デルソルお願いします。
アイサー、全速前進。
This is so not Cid! It's amazing! It's amazing how not Cid this is. I'm actually blown away. I thought this could not top it any further. But they found a way. Oh my god, this tiny Bronco looks so derp. I mean, you know, whatever, it's just a seaplane. But fucking hell. Lid low still. I don't know, Yosha. My opinion of Cid's pretty gross. Discounted copy of the third game. Filling the wrong timeline. Oh my god. Soy Highwind. I know, Soy Highwind. It's because Shira fixed this? Wait, no. Shira's the one who checks his shit. Worst Cid. Can't even fly a plane. I'm shocked, mate. Nah, they're not gonna. Yeah, they did Cid pretty dirty in Rebirth, Luminaire. Also, Luminaire, that's a pretty gross statement, and I don't appreciate that. So, get out of here.
ゴールドソーサーを企画して延長にまで上り詰める復活劇。これはシンラドリームの一つですわ。
Yuffie, I think, is changed in a way where I don't mind it. It's not who she was in the original, but it's alright. It's fine. There wasn't too much of her in the original. You demand they make Cid say tee at the end of every sentence. You know what, Nina? I don't appreciate your gross suggestions on how to improve this game. In fact, I just want to add that I'm not going to lie about that. Yuffie didn't really have a chance in OG. I think Yuffie gets more than I thought she would, though. Like, when you're escaping from Shinra's capture in Disc 2, the fact she's disguised as a reporter, and you can just sort of recruit her is kind of mad. And, who is she in... I think when you're getting on the ship from Junon to Costa del Sol, she's the soldier who, when the boat's taking off, I think you see a soldier sort of like jump onto the boat, or maybe that's Tifa. Might be Tifa, I think. Yeah. Yafu the Conformer was like, hey, oh, she was nuts. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss, and I'll be right back. Sorry if that's gross, but I can't help what I am. Be out there.
だから俺は空の上が好きなんだ。上には誰もいねえからな。せいぜい下から叫んでろって聞こえねえぞ。へへへへってな。飛びてえな。
Great please, I'm back. Back to business. Calix XG! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I apologize for the gross tone of the stream, but some things can't be helped. This version of Cid should just make boats. I'm just like shocked that this Cid sucks at technology. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Woo! Woo! Behold, the PS5 tech demo. I am blown away. Wash my hands, gross streamer. Why? My penis is clean! It's spotless! Besides, I disinfect my hands by urinating on them. And then I wipe them on Billy. That's how I dry them. So, sorry, but you know what? Maybe there is a gross tone to this stream. So, how does this thing steer? Like this. The shark comes and eats the boat. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, Yuffie with Conformer was nuts because Conformer was the one weapon where, you know how when you use Morph Materia to turn enemies into items, it always makes you do like 5% your normal damage? For some reason, that didn't apply to Conformer. And so you did like 7,000 to 9,000 damage when you hit, and you could just morph anything. It was so good. Not Billy, you! God. No wonder Billy's first silky smooth. All right, Fenwick, all right. That was a bit gross, not gonna lie. But you have fun, y'all. You have fun, y'all. Oh my god, I feel like, whatever. Johnny, who the fuck cares about Johnny? Let's get out of here. Besides, Johnny's gross. Morph enemies in Gilnika. Oh yeah, for sources was nuts. Shocking they didn't make Vincent or Cid playable for the game. Well, the thing is, right, like, the biggest complaint, one of the biggest complaints for 7 Remake, whether you liked it or not, was that you couldn't play as Red. So to take that problem and double it for Rebirth is insane. Which is a bit of a gross comment at the end of the day. Oh, I'm sorry. No, actually it was great. You know what? Actually, no, I think it's totally reasonable that you can't play as Cid or Vincent because there's no way that you as a gamer could handle that much awesomeness. So the developers, with your safety in mind, with your mental health in mind, made them unplayable. Out of concern for you. Will they do Vincent DLC? Well, there's probably money to be made out of it, so why not? Make cat girls on stream. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I did do that. Oh, here. All right, let's go here. Whoosh.
この度はブロンコ海運をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございましたと。
あれ？会社の名前変わったね。
もう飛べないからね。
シド、こんなに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
なんだ。で、ゴールドソーサーに行くんだろ。俺も
Come on, join us. And please be playable. My god.
ついてっていいか。
もちろん。
エアリスはいつも返事がいいな。おい。よろしくな。
あれ？ヴィンセントは？
あっち。
Vincent just gets into like bathing trunks and just sunbathes on the beach. There you go. Bit of a comparison from Cloud and Vincent right there, which there is. I think Cloud is actually quite well characterized in this. Maddie time, welcome in. They need to save some new things for part 3. Yeah, I know, but like... so many people have been turned... I've been turned off part 3. I won't be playing it. Sorry for that gross statement, chat. But, yeah. Yeah, the Yuffy DLC I didn't think was necessary, to be honest. I mean, honestly, she showed up here for me. I didn't play Integrate. I've just seen her in Rebirth for the first time, and I didn't think really anything needed to be added. Aerial Currents, Aeris, oh god help me. Part 3 will have a big Wutai section, yeah. Leslie, I told you, Leslie is the canary in the coal mine. He is the biggest red flag. Either way, it shows you they don't know what they're doing writing-wise. Because if there's more of him, that's a mistake. Because he sucks and no one likes him, no one even remembers him. But if that's all he ever had in Remake, then that also sucks, because he added nothing to it and he should have never been in it to begin with. So... Cid DLC. Oh my god. Why do all the characters seem slightly drunk? I'm not sure. It could be mocap acting. Needing a part 4? Part 3? I don't know. There's no way you don't play part 3. I like to shit on FFK. Actually, Andros, I don't. I don't. It's more that, I played FF16 because I knew that I had to have an opinion on it. I'm an FF streamer. You know, it just had to be done. That's why I streamed it the second it came out, got it over and done with as quickly as possible. And that means when this thing gets brought up, you can't say to me, oh, and same with this. If this gets brought up and I have to debate it, you can't play the card on me that like, oh, but you didn't play it, you didn't experience it, so you can't actually have an opinion. To which I'd have to be like, well, you're right. I never played it. So I can't really back up my opinion on this. Now, Rebirth, yes, I am an asshole. Yes, that's one of the reasons I'm playing it. But the other reason I played it is because I wanted to see if they would fix the problems of Remake. If they would realize, like, oh, fuck, okay, let's not repeat those mistakes. Or if they would double down and double them, which is what they did. So, yeah. Believe me, I don't like streaming games that I don't like. But and this is what annoys me about like Rebirth and Remake and all that, is Square made something that I'm completely unable to avoid. Like, I kind of have to play this because out of all the FFs, my favorite is 7. And if I'm gonna talk about 7, then I have to fucking know about this. So, I don't know. I don't know if that reasoning makes sense, but to me it does. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta do this no matter what. Sorry, I just realized I've been fucking destroying all... I've been destroying Costa del Sol as Cloud this whole time. So... Yoshi P needs a mod for OG dialogue. You know. Synergy? Yeah, synergy abilities are the same as dual text from Chrono Trigger. So... The obscene amount of filler? Remake was more filler... than Story and Rebirth? Well... Actually, I'll tell you what, Andros, because Rebirth was their last chance to fix this. But now I know that they have no idea what the fuck they're doing story-wise. Now I know that they're just going to double down. They're going to increase the problems of the first one. And the reason they're going to do that is because everyone's too fucking scared to speak their mind. Because if I say that I think there's some serious issues with this game, strangers are going to pop in, fucking attack you personally, and then fuck off. Because what they want to do is they want to undermine your confidence and make you doubt yourself. Now, I'm okay, because like I'm a robust person. I don't mind. I can thrive in combat. But most people just don't feel like having to fight tooth and nail to be able to say they don't like the new product, you know. So Square themselves don't even know what the criticisms of modern Final Fantasy is, because everyone is too fucking scared to speak their mind. But anyway, sorry, to answer your question, if I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. There's no way Part 3 redeems this. And the reason I'm finishing Rebirth, 1, to be an asshole to people I hate, and 2, to finish what I started. I don't know if that's a good enough answer. So, also Luke Hale, welcome in. Also, you know why? Because I love destroying Costa del Sol. I love being a fucking madman with Cloud. Get out of here! Thought you were enjoying your time? Well, get fucked. Let me put it this way. There's probably a lot of Final Fantasy Andes who probably feel the same way as me, but they don't want a fucking target painted on their back the way that it will be if you say that you don't worship the ground upon the newest shit game. Well, guess what? I'm standing up for those people, all right? I stand on the side of them. I will be the voice of criticism. So anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting full of myself at this point. I'm also talking shit because I'm trying to cause as much destruction as possible on this segue while I'm in Costa del Sol. So yeah, it's pretty gross, Smash. Yeah, no, good point. What do you mean I can't destroy this? It's gross. It's racist. Sorry, that's me quoting Ben Affleck. Anyway, Saint Chu, welcome in. Part 3 redeems it with you waking up to try and do the opening mission and delivers the actual remake. Oh my god. Jesse Cox melted down about the amount of minigames? Oh man, I would love to see that, man. The Wikipedia article makes it sound like everyone loves this game and it only gets good reviews. Yeah, well, I'm here to say it's not. You know, and I've had people in my streams say that they're glad that I'm actually speaking my mind on this thing. And I'm not sort of swept up in the hype. Imagine the game if you could drive this thing around. I would love to do this. Yeah. Also, Nina. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Nina, that was 3 minutes ago. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, look, a bettering ram. That's a segue. The ram is a segue? Oh my god. Nina, sorry, I was so caught up in that lengthy, long-winded, poorly worded point that I didn't even thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Oh, wait! Am I stuck up here? Oh my god. Wait, hang on, I might have broken the game. Wait, wait, hang on, how do I get off this? Oh, fuck. Wait, whoops. Hang on, wait, there's gotta be a way down from here. Oh, there's a ramp. I'm so dumb. Okay, alright. So I thought it broke the game for a moment. Alright, let's catch up. Valiant, welcome in. Oh, Valiant, you missed it. You missed it. Someone who was gravely offended. Someone, here's the thing, Valiant. You know I don't like a lot of this game. And yet you still come in and say hi. Which I respect. Whereas we had someone hop in and their first chat is they just said the whole tone of the stream was gross. And, but they wished us luck. It was actually quite nice of them to wish us a good time. Because clearly they're a very nice person. You know, they don't want us to not think that. And, yeah, anyway. They spam Sephiroth too much with the starting. So I need to complain about this game, but I'm too hard on it. Maybe okay, I'll tell you what, Andros. Maybe I'm a bit excessively hard on it. Actually, no. I think I am appropriately hard on it. I think I'm appropriately hard on it. Because if I was too hard on it, then I wouldn't be praising any of the good stuff. Now, chat, serious question. Have I praised literally nothing in this game? Have I said that literally nothing is good in this game? Or have there been a lot of things where I'm like, holy shit, that fucking rules. That was excellent. The way they did that was amazing. That actually might have improved upon the original in some ways. Have there been any moments where I've done that? Because something tells me there's been a fuck ton. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. So, once the hype dies down, people will criticize it more. Yeah, well, once people aren't scared of backlash, they'll speak their mind on it a bit more. Sid and Vincent don't follow us? Oh yeah, sorry, that reminds me, I gotta find Vincent. Ogtag, welcome in. Top 3 FF. Oh, that's a great joke. So, nah, exactly, Shadow, if you're here to laugh at it and stuff, so, yeah. If you say something good, is in Japanese. Sorry, I saw the window. I have my pros and cons. Yeah, exactly. I've had my pros and cons, though. They fairly. They announced remake back in 2016. I remember that. I remember this shit. They knew the expectations were going to be high. There's a lot riding it. There's going to be strong feelings both ways. The thing is, like, everyone thought it was going to be a remake. They didn't expect a sequel in a parallel universe. Sorry, a soyquel. A sequel filled with soy. Yeah, exactly, Torius. I thought Cosmo Canyon did it half well, half badly. Imagine if they made a remake? I know. Imagine if they did that. Oh well, maybe somewhere in an alternate timeline. Also, we gotta find. Sorry, guys. We gotta move the story forward. We gotta find Vincent. Wait, fuck. What? Hang on. Where am I going? Oh. I'm going here? Fuck. The ending, Cacklewood. I bet it's gonna be gross. Remake the remake? Oh, fuck. Imagine if Square did an original game instead of this remake. Well, they have made an original game, because this has nothing to do with the original. I mean, they should have just made a new game and not, like, attach it to this. Fuck, I don't know where to go at this point. Oh, fucking hell, sorry, I keep destroying shit. I keep going up here. I don't know how I'm supposed to go. Oh. Sazroth. Hojo is on the beach and he gives you a filler boss, which is just kind of whatever. Vincent, where are you, mate? Oh, there you are, sorry. Alright, let's have a chat with him. And we can't talk with him. If they made a new game, would I have liked it? Well, a new game would be like FF16, which I'll tell you what, I like FF16 more than Rebirth, because it's not like, it's not taking a piss on like the source material of an OG classic game. Cloud casually destroying shit with Segway. What's up, Lizard? The Segway meta strikes again. Matt Mercer is fine as Vincent, but Steve Bloom is best? I don't think I've heard him in English before. Marvel Multiverse? Oh, God help me. Alright, so I guess I gotta get to Gold Saucer. Cid was cool in 16, yeah. Sorry, we're just casually destroying everything. Steve Bloom was Advent Children, Vincent. You know what? I've only seen it in Japanese, so I have no idea. Fine. Chat, is there a way I can fast travel again? Do I get on a boat, or... Cid was the only good character in 16? Sorry, just the casual destruction. I think so. I think Cid in 16 is the only memorable character. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We'll get back on here. Go to Gold Soicer. Soicer. Should be able to fast travel Zordash? I should, actually. Yeah.
もしかしてそれってねえクラウドちょっと見せて潮の香りそれもずっと古い海の香り
わかるか
How good is red soy
ちっ
teen?
ちゃんに聞いたことがある大昔世界の中心が海だった時代に海賊たちの戦争があったんだあほら射的ゲームのパイレーツランページあれの元になった物語だよクラウド聞きたい
ああそうだな
昔話なら任せてもらおうか
Thank you.
まだ
Fuck's sake.
飛行機や列車が影も形もなく船が世界の主役だった時代の話とある海に魔物を聖員として従える異色の海賊がいたその海賊は壮絶な海賊戦争を勝ち抜き
Marlboro pilot. That's mad. I like that. Marlboro pilot it. Sorry, pirate?
いつしか海賊王と呼ばれるようになっていた海賊王は死の間際自分が所有する宝の中で最も大切なものを4つに分けて封印したと言われている秘宝の守護者である魔物と共にこの地図には海賊王が隠した秘宝のありかが記されているようだそして今秘宝の封印は解かれた眠りから覚めた海賊王の軍勢が相手だ秘宝を手に入れるのは容易ではないだろうしかしだからこそ
すっごくワクワクするよね
Oh, I couldn't help it. Take to the open ocean with the tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. Once you have assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmute a powerful accessory once used by this fabled swashbuckler. I don't know, Red. I think the tone of that whole story sounded a bit gross, but have fun with that.
Oh, 出発か?
Yeah, damn straight I am. Get me the fuck out of here. Crimson, I'm not doing any of them, believe me. You want an option to mute Red, Andros? They fucking ruined his voice so badly. Actually, Andros, I think what you said is kind of gross, you know? How dare you not love every single part of this game? You disgust me. You should be fucking thrown in jail for what you just said. A Marlboro with a mustache? That was sick, man. That was great. Red explains One Piece. Oh, they're trying to do that. The young voice is cute. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree, Taurus. I think that, like, you can communicate his immaturity. Hang on. I think you can communicate his immaturity through behavior and dialogue, but it's just, it sounds so soy. It sounds so bad. That sounds so horrible. Oh, it sounds like Red 13 if it was played by Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. I wonder if I can... It's cuter in Japanese. I don't think Red should sound cute, though. I feel like the cuteness should come from a very serious creature sometimes being put in comical situations. You know? They change his personality? Yeah. Red is totally not like, oh, Sugoi! He's not like that in the OG. Red is very fucking serious. Matches his bio age, but not his story age, yeah. trying to take the general voice direction in a more subdued thing, so he sounds like a Disney insert. Oh, yeah, all right. What? You know what? It's close enough. It's fucking close enough. Land, you stupid bastard. Oh my god, that spin was so good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Right, Cid, you stay here, since that's your primary function. Is there a way I can get the car back? Oh no. Fuck. Wait, hang on. Hang on, how do I fast travel? Wait, hang on. No. Hell yeah, brother. Give this game an actual overworld?
手分けしてディオを探そう。
了解。
いいか、チャラチャラ遊ぶなよ。
Now that's how Barrett and Yuffy should be for the entire fucking game. It makes no sense that he and her just love each other and now he's just being some dickhead to her.
神殿のことで皆さんに言ってないことがあるんです。実は嫌な伝説が残ってまして。
なんだ？
神殿に入って生きて帰った者はいないとかなんとか。そんなとこに皆さんを連れてってええんやろか。
気にするな。ただの伝説だ。
それはそうなんやけど。
まずはキーストーンだ。ディオを探そう。
Alright. I just learned to fast travel. Well, I didn't really need to fast travel before, because this is the first time in the game we've backtracked. So... Now, gold saucer's interesting. I feel like it could be done better. It's very sparsely populated. You don't want to know where he's hiding that. Fucking dear. How could it be done better? Okay, first of all, the colors are a bit off. So one, the music's gone. When the music comes in, it's kind of unimpressive. Well, there's the music. All right, here's the music. Let's come in. Hey, shut up. I don't know. Feels kind of generic and boring. You know, whereas struggling to compliment a good part of the game. Well, no, it's not bad. It's not bad, Andros. It's just, I don't know, something about it feels a bit bare. Whereas I didn't feel that way in the overall, in the OG Gold Saucer. Made it less campy? Yeah. Never struck you as this clean? Yeah, the OG Gold Saucer, there is something kind of Darrow. And 16 is more generic and boring than this. Yeah, no, 16 doesn't really have anything like this in it. That's true. But just because one game's bad doesn't mean the other game's good. Look, I'll tell you what absolutely sums up Gold Saucer, where it's less good, is the Chocobo racetrack. It went from looking like this awesomely colorful, saturated, psychedelic racetrack into a generic plain Mario Kart. Like level 1 Mario Kart. That's what they turned it into. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't hitting me. But whatever. Pay us again for remaking this song. Yeah. Where am I going here? How many racetracks did I run? The one you have to do to escape prison. The one track that, since it's the one you have to see, should have absolutely been the mind-blowing one. If there's some other track I didn't run and it's the one that, like, where all the color and all the amazing stuff was put in, then I'm sorry, Andros, that is bad game design. You should put they should all be fucking mind-blowing. They should all be good. But whatever, let's get out of here. Feels like a Christmas movie. Yeah. Also, where am I supposed to go? Where the fuck? Fuck! Maybe he's down here. Grind a gold chocobo in part 3? I'm not doing that. Feels like Hotel Casino. Yeah, maybe it's just the limitations of the hardware. Like, look. Like, there's like 2 people here. Now, I know, it's being a bit nitpicky. But I feel like I'm the only person in Gold Source right now. Okay, there's 2 people here. It feels like a very barren... feels like a very barren amusement park. You would like an HD version of the OG song? Well, I'll tell you what, let's sort that out. Let's actually fix that up right now. Where are you? There you are. Much better. Oh my god, thank fuck. Yeah. Okay, Andros, let's count the NPCs. Alright, let's see. So here's the lobby of the only amusement park in the entire world. Let's see, we have 4 people walking up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people in the lobby of the most popular packed amusement park in the entire world. Like, you would never see Disneyland in like business hours like this. But at the same time, I can understand, you know, it's probably a lot of computing power to try and generate that many people, you know. So Yakuza can pull it off because there's a much smaller world. I don't know, it just feels kind of dead. But whatever, let's find the story thing. Let's see where we're supposed to go. How the fuck do I get up there? Damn it, game! You fucking asshole! Maybe this way. No. This way. Another problem. OG wasn't... No, exactly, Taurus. The OG wasn't mega crowded either. That's absolutely true. It just felt more... it felt more crowded because it was, like, smaller, you know. So the NPCs that were there filled up the room a bit better. The OG felt empty to you? It's okay to be wrong. Attacking the head of the CIA must have hurt business. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, come on, game! And maybe I have to go through here. So I'm confused. Let's go. Yeah, but Eben, your favorite Final Fantasy is FF12. So your opinion is irrelevant. Just kidding. Don't believe my lies. I'm Captain Sith. Don't believe my gross lies. So, what's wrong with FF12? Don't believe my lies. It's not your favorite? I thought it was your favorite. Oh. 14's Gold Source. Well, 14 actually doesn't have this problem because it's full of players as well. So you got NPCs and you got players, so it does actually feel really popular. Now this is cool. Okay, this is a good part of Gold Saucer. It looks fully populated. It's got lots of cool shit, full of life and stuff. I just think the main lobby area is just kind of whatever. Anyway. The using park with 50 billion that still isn't open after 15 years. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see if we're here. Oh, come on! Oh, how do I zoom in on the map again? Hang on. Wait. This game won't let me do it. Tactics 9, 10, and 7. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, clip it. I'm stuck. It's an Everless game, so that's a given. That looks so funny. The super fast walkways. 15 for all the wrong reasons. Ah, well, you know what? Now your opinion means nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking do this, man. I'm going to find you, Dio. It's gonna happen. You are a... FF10? FF10's fucking awesome. How? How do you fucking get here? How do you get there? Oh, jeez, Rick. I will find a way in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. This game is having a fucking laugh, mate. This game is having a fucking laugh. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Why? Why? Who designs this fucking map? This is trash. This is terrible. I'm just trying to nitpick every small thing. No, Valiant, I think that you can't handle mild criticism about even minor things in this game. That's what I think. Like, I just now this, whatever. Maybe I'm just kind of like dumb, but maybe it's trying to point me to a generic area. But I don't know how to get here. I don't know how to get here. I think that every criticism I have made of this game, Valiant. Sorry, I didn't mean to have that tone of voice with you. I'm angry about this because I can't fucking find where to go. I think that I have backed up every criticism I've made of this game with evidence. I think I've argued it fairly. I don't think that's going out of my way to try and hate it. Oh my god. Just one sec. Gotta go to the giant Moogle board signs. Alright. Okay. Tubes. Don't understand the reason for the new design. Yeah, I guess I can understand that the OG tubes are like extremely dangerous. Wonderment Square? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, Valiant, let me ask you a question. Is there anything you don't like about this game? And why? That's my question. And that's not a trick question, that's just genuinely wondering if there is anything at all you don't like about Rebirth or Remake. Supposed to talk to the party member in each area? Yeah, probably. You don't like the ending, and I'll see. I don't know, Valiant. Sounds like you're nitpicking there. In fact, I think your attitude's kind of gross. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Okay, no, all right, no, fair enough. You answered the question honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm sure I'm gonna love the ending. I'm sure I'm gonna absolutely love it. Yuffie is first? Okay. Ah, okay, of course. Ah, okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
悪かったな。
クラウド、誤解しないでよね。ちゃんとデュオがいないことは確認したから。だ。クラウドもやって。
Oh wait, hang on. Okay, let's challenge her. I just realized we still have the OG music on, but look how much better it works. So even people who love this won't defend the ending. Valiant, out of curiosity, is there anything outside of the ending you don't like about this game? Shit! I can't do anything! How do I dodge? Rubbish.
Ah.
You know what? Fuck it. She wins. Girl power. K Marie, welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, also chuck a follow to the lovely K Marie over here. Oh, that was shocking. Gotta learn hotels? Oh, it's too hard. You can play Airgaze? Airgaze fucking rules. She's better than me, Fenwick. She got me. You're not gonna say shit, but that's rough, Demi? Wait, what's rough? Some of the minigames. So, Valiant, in your opinion, everything about Remake and Rebirth is absolutely brilliant, perfect, undeserving of criticism, except some of the minigames and the ending. That's not a trick question. I'm just I really want to probe your mind. I want to understand the mind of someone who loves this game. So, lovely Willow, you wish the side exploration stuff was more varied? It's kind of rinse and repeat. Yeah, people have described it as like Ubisoft sort of exploration. Ultra combo. I got beat up by a girl. Hey, shut up. You're a girl. So, how am I liking the game so far? Okay. Some parts are great. Fundamentally, it's a piece of shit. But some parts are great. I'm not going to knock that. So no. Oh. So he blew me a kisaragi. Yeah. So Shadow, I just go to the Moogle Square, and I go to basically everything that has an exclamation mark. Oh fuck! Gotta go back up and do it again. So, how would I compare this to FF13? I have no idea. I've never played it. Never played 13. Not even a sympathy laugh. They rob you of the opportunity. Wait, you can't romance Barret? Worst game ever. It has flaws overall, but it's an amazing game, and it's insane what they're able to achieve with 7 Rebirth. The problem is, that's too generic a statement. That's just like, it's amazing and it's great. I'm asking for specific examples. Like, the only flaw, from what I can gather, the only flaws in your mind of this game are some of the minigames aren't good, and the ending of Rebirth is bad. Everything else is amazing to you? That's alright if it is. I'm just trying to confirm. I'm trying to get a specific picture. I don't know how bad FF can get. Andros, I've heard it gets pretty bad, yeah. The 12 Jack guys. Yeah, Aeris, where are the 12 jacked shirtless men who get in the bathtub with me and then ask me if it feels good? Like, where's that part? I feel like I was robbed. I was robbed of seeing Cloud get bummed by 12 sweaty men. Disgusting. In fact, it was gross.
みんな戦争のことは知らないのかな。
戦争なんてほとんどの人間にとっては人事だ。戦場に立つまでだな。
ねえ、クラウド。私もっといろいろできることがあると思ってた。戦って守って話して分かってもらって。でも問題はどんどん増えていく。どんなに手を広げても届かない。思い上がってた。
そうですな。でも己の器を知るのは悪いことじゃありません。
届く。俺たちはもうニブル山から転げ落ちた子供じゃない。強くなったし仲間もいる。だからやれる。まだ途中だ。焦らなくていい。
うん、そうだね。うん。ディオ、早く見つけなくちゃ。
ああ。
届かんわ。
The toughest puff. Oh, hello, the girl herself is in the stream or in the chat. Rather. What's up, toughest? Welcome in. I know, Aeris, this is pretty gross. Actually, let's get rid of this gross music that sucks. Let's put on the real improved music. There we go. What an improvement. Did Square achieve something? I don't know. In terms of what they achieved, the slow-mo ATB was a great innovation upon the turn-based system, a way of integrating that into action-based things. What they achieved in actualizing characters like Cloud, Aeris, and Tifa was really good. Like they're all awesome. What else do we have? The modern remixes of original songs were really fucking good, like the boss theme and all that. Oh yeah, a lot of Shinra characters are actualized really well. Certain areas are done brilliantly, like the town underneath Junon. Very, very detailed, great sense of scale and scope. And what else? Like that, look, I'm being very... Oh, and the voice acting is good. I'm being extremely specific and using examples of what I think this game did well. So, yeah. Talking about what you like and don't like would require a full essay on my part. I'll tell you what, rather than a full essay, Valiant, try an example. See, do what I just did just then. I praised the good things in this game very specifically and why, you know. And that's something that a lot of people I notice can't handle, is that I'll be critical of a thing, I'll say why, and they'll say, no, you're wrong. I'm like, why? And like, and that's it. That's all you get. So I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that's like the experience though. Aeris, you're gross. So love the Cosmo Canyon scene. Oh my god. Ah, that could have been so improved. You make that face if you're right. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Can I get in the gondola? Hey, what's up? Do you see this sword in my back, you fucking minge? I'll cut you in half if you don't let me ride this Ferris wheel with my robot cat. Characters like Chadley and Leslie. Oh my god. You would praise Tifa. Yeah. So if instead of Tifa and Scarlet having a slap fight, Aeris, if instead they had a scissor fight, look, I'll tell you what. I'd be like, this is not true to the original source material, but I don't disagree with it either. In fact, I welcome my new scissoring overlords. So, yeah, exactly. Smash. The scene in Cosmo Canyon, Bugenhagen's Observatorium was great. The planetarium sequence was fantastic. So that's what I'm saying, Valiant. If you're gonna back up like what's good or not good about the game, I want to know specific examples. I want to know why. I want to hear some arguing. You can't just come in. I mean, sorry, not you. This is just like generically when I'm arguing with someone. If someone's just like vaguely, it's great or it's bad, and I'm like, why? And then that's the last I ever hear of them. You know. That's right. Take my stream as a place to practice and learn debate. Gross as it may be.
そうか。レースか。
おいらも出てみたいな。
乗るのか。走るのか。
どっちも。
Oh yeah, Chadley sucks. Chadley sucks shit. I forgot about that. So, why is Red so soy? You know, Materia, I've had enough with your gross comments, mate. You will drink your soy milk and you'll like it. You will enjoy Soy 13 and you won't complain. Mods, take Materia 7 outside. Ban him. This is what Red sounds like in chat. Yeah, toughest. We're doing everything, and we look. I just like Japanese stuff in Japanese. Not simpler than that. The internet isn't for critical thinking. It's for gaslighting and shaming and bullying and outright dishonesty. So, what if I want almond milk? I don't know. Does almond milk destroy your testosterone? Homemade soy milk is best. Oh my god, help me. To learn how to use the word gross, papoy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if like, there are many people who I've seen argue points and I don't agree with them. But if they argue using reasoning and logic and evidence, I'll be like, all right, well, you know, at least they know how to argue, even if I don't agree. They might come from a different perspective and have had a different experience, which is pretty gross in my opinion. Wait, talk to me, Sid.
宇宙に行くまでが大変なんだよな。生きてえな宇宙。行けるなら俺は戦争でも全然構わねえな。宇宙の平和。
All right, thanks to that. Now fuck off. What do I think of OG FF7? I think the original Final Fantasy VII, despite limitations of the technology and console at that time, I still think it's a masterpiece in terms of storytelling, pacing, stakes. I think it has brilliant music that greatly complements the emotional tone of every scene it's in. I think the dialogue still holds up today. I mean, I voice acted it on stream. It's as an actor, it's really fucking good to voice act. Mechanically, it would seem simplistic by today's standards, but I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't mind boomer games, but I will admit that characters like, say, Cait Sith and Aeris play better in this than they did in the OG. Like, they can do so much stuff in that. This guy are sick. But yeah, no, I think Final Fantasy VII, the original, is extremely good as a narrative story game. So.
これ見て。これね。あの人なんかやらかしてミッドガルに居づらくなるとこっちに来るんですわ。いい迷惑ですね。明日マッスルコロシアムでなんやイベントやるみたいですね。
もしかしてディオいるかも。行ってみよう。
Oh, kawaii. And even if you find it hard to, even if your Zoomer, TikTok, Orange Justice, Fortnite, Floss, Dancing Eyes can't handle the glorious Minecraft Lego graphics of the polygon sprites of the OG FF7, just put your brain into 90s mode. Just put it back into 90s mode and you'll be able to handle it. Gorillion, what's up? Welcome in. That is Don Corneo. Expansions of Don aren't too bad. I thought Don was actually done reasonably well in Remake. He was much sleazier than I remember him. He was much more menacing and dangerous, whereas I kind of like Don more as like this. He's a bit of a comic relief buffoon. But yeah, whatever, he's fine. He's fine. So, exactly, Neon. Provide a proper list, a list of proper reasoning based on your own experience rather than blasting a blanket statement. That's the thing. Yeah, if I'm just like, oh, it's shit. Well, why do you think it's shit? Because it sucks. Why does it suck? Because it's terrible. You know what I mean? Like, where are we getting with that? What's the point of that? Limitations of the time made it better. Well, the limitations of its time are the reason all the backgrounds are hand-drawn. That's the best they could do with that, so... You like the blocky models? I like them. I like them. But I'm not going to try and bully other people into liking them. So... 10 is harder to stomach than OG7? Well, yeah, because OG7 might be jarring from a technological, graphical perspective, but in terms of its writing and tone, it's very, very modern and timeless. Whereas 10, on the other hand, if you're with Lulu, if you're with Auron, if you're with Riku, they're brilliant, but everything Titus says is a fucking Kamehameha of cringe, especially that laugh scene. It's devastating. And the only reason anyone says that they like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are bullied into keeping their mouth shut on the Titus laugh scene. I think a lot of people fucking hate it or think it's cringe and horrible. And then the zealots, the Protoss zealots come out of the woodwork to argue with you with pages of essays, with gaslighting and shaming and bullying and outright dishonesty as to why it's actually the greatest work of art since the Sistine Chapel. And anyway, let's see where they go with this.
Oi! Encha! なんやろ、様子が変やな。
Hello? Oh, I think it's funny. I'm glad the scene exists. I think it's funny. I love bad scenes, but don't act like it's actually genius. Saint Jude, it's meant to be forced and they laugh normally about it after. Yeah, but tonally, yeah, it was supposed to be cringe. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't play Final Fantasy to feel secondhand embarrassment and to make my parents want to disown me when they walk into the room and see me watching that scene. That's not why I play Final Fantasy. If I want secondhand embarrassment, I'd watch The Office, where such a scene belongs. That's it. But it's all right, Saint Jude. I know that you're joking. I know there's no way you are unironically defending that scene. Anyway, because basically that'd be like, to say it was meant to be cringe would be like if you go to a restaurant and the waiter serves you a bowl of weird tasting shit. And you're like, this tastes like shit. This makes me feel weird. And the chef's like, aha, that was the point. It's meant to be shit. That's literally the argument backing up the entire Titus laugh scene. And I know. We've made that point a million times, but there you go. Yeah, exactly, Materia. So, and you defend Final Fantasy to your parents. You try to back it up because you played 7, 8, and 9 for years. And they're finally like, you know what, Sonny Jim? Seems like you really like this Final Fantasy. In fact, let me smoke my pipe and watch you play some of it. I'll give it a chance. And then the first thing they see is Titus go, ah ha ha ha! And your father looks down at what an embarrassment his son is. And he disowns you on the spot. That is Titus's laugh scene in a nutshell. Also, Scryzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's pretty accurate, Gorillion. Oh my god, I could write a fucking essay on why that scene is bad. Oddly specific. Oh my god, you thought you were watching the scene? I've heard it that much. Oh, but I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad in chat. I am simply, I am the one person in the entire world who's going to push back against the Andes who are going to try and gaslight you into thinking that the Titus laugh scene is the greatest work of art since the Mona Lisa and Beethoven's Ninth Symphony. It's not. It's shit. And it ruined FF. So, anyway, let's, look, if I was watching that scene and my parents walked in, I'd immediately swap it to porn. Because that's less embarrassing. Now, anyway, let's do this scene. My dad would be like, what are you watching? It's just like, just gay porn, Dad. I'm gay. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. I'd put it on something less incriminating. Anyway, let's go and have a chat with Oh my god. He got bashed by Rude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Turksってのは強いんだな。
Oh, they are! I called it. I told you Rude would bash him.
少し控えんと。ところでディオハン、キーストーン知ってますよね？
以前はあんたが持っていたはずだ。俺たちはそのキーストーンの行方を知りたい。
キーストーンは今も私が持っている。
私。セトラの末裔なんです。キースト
Valcorium! Arigato for the raideru! Welcome in. Welcome in. We were just talking about the wonders of Titus's laugh in FF10. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sebbywebz TV, doing first playthrough of FF7 Rebirth. And, enjoy.
セトラのものですよね。
権利の主張か。そうか。なるほど。お嬢さん、あなたがセトラの末裔だというのなら、喜んでキーストーンをお返ししましょう。ただし、条件付きでね。マッスルコロシアムスペシャルイベント、ネーミングライツ争奪マッチ、ディオ軍団 VS コルネオファミリー。私の軍団が負けると、ここはコルネオランドになってしまうんだ。マッスル諸君、今日も元気に鍛えているかと。挑戦者だ。ほら、受け取れ。上がってこいや。しかしこの通り、私はこのありさま。もはやこれまでかと途方に暮れていたら、君たちが現れた。ザ運命、すなわちディスティニー。どうかね、ディオ軍団としてコルネオファミリーと戦ってくれないか。
私、やる。
報酬はキーストーン。いいな。
もちろん、約束だ。
引き受けよう。
契約成立だ。それでは今宵は我がホテルでゆっくりと休んで英気を養ってくれたまえ。
ほら、僕皆さんにお伝えしときます。
Yeah, that's fine. You're like, Dio, he's always flexing. Yeah, Dio's mad. And it's also, like, Dio is really strong, but he's not as strong as you or any of the main characters. So it makes sense that Rude would bash him. And there is that, I'll tell you what, I did like that part in Rebirth. I'm going to praise something new that they did. When Cloud and Dio shake hands and Dio squeezes and Cloud's like, all right. And then Dio's like, oh, fuck. Oh, all right. Because Cloud, despite being like, I don't know, 1/3 the width of Dio, is way stronger. Cloud is one of the strongest, probably the strongest being in the entire game. He's definitely the strongest in the entire party. So, I thought that was cool. I thought that was mad. So, who's being unfair on Rebirth now? Checkmate, atheists. So, yeah, Dio will be healed in 6 hours, you know. He's on steroids. So, no, he's like Liver King. Aeris laying a claim to the cultural heritage of the British Museum. More at 10. So. Rude 3 like a rad doll. Rude is good in remake. So. Mido. You couldn't get through 7 and 8. Didn't like as a Sephiroth as a villain compared to Kefka back in the day. Didn't like the junction system. But your favorite FFs will be 9 though. Yeah, so like taste-wise, you probably like the Final Fantasies that are more fantasy-oriented. Like 6, like 9. You know. If you like science fiction, I'm sorry, if you don't like science fiction, 7 and 8 aren't going to be your cup of tea. Wait, where do I go? Yeah, oh gosh, I'm lost. Oh jeez. So, you get my reasoning, Saint Jew? Good. You better. So, the thing that I find when it comes to arguing about the Titus laugh scene is a lot of people can't understand that you can understand the idea and still not like it. A lot of them think the only reason you don't like it is because you don't understand it. That's kind of the thing that needs to be cleared up with a lot of FF10, that debate. Alright, let's transfer to the hotel. How'd you bring an FF8, Andy? Hey, FF8 is fucking good in a lot of different ways. Misses the mark in a few ways, but it's really good. Will I play 12 and 3? No, never. I will go to the grave before I ever play those two. Unless I'm like paid $1 million, then maybe. Yuffy is an MVP. Yuffy's great fun. Cloud, well, Cloud is stronger than Zack. Zack lost to Sephiroth. Cloud beat him. Think about it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. The Turks roughed him up and Corneo took advantage of it. I feel like Shinra let Don Corneo off pretty lightly. I mean, Corneo helping out, you know, these known terrorists and literally hand-to-hand fighting Rude to help that happen. As we said last stream, that's the equivalent of Walt Disney going into hand-to-hand combat with the head of the Secret Service to help Osama bin Laden get away in front of the whole US Army. Like, that's basically what he did. So the fact that he's allowed to keep his park, the fact that Shinra didn't just take this operation over completely, am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's literally what happened in this game. How about that? How's that for reasoning? How's that for argument? Sonny Gem? Hey, got the short end of the stick. Yeah. Zack is really strong. Well, Zack is the soldier, so. Would Cloud have beaten Sephiroth if Zack hadn't greatly weakened him? Ah, now that is a post-OG7 fact as far as I know. Because all I know from OG7 is Zack runs straight into the room Sephiroth's in, and then immediately comes flying out, bang, hits a wall and like lands just like all fucked up. And then Cloud shows up, and Zack's like, Cloud, kill Sephiroth. And then Cloud goes in and fucks Sephiroth's shit up. So I don't know. In the OG, it's never implied that Zack even touches him. It looks like he gets one shot. So, Crisis Score is canon, whether we like it or not? No, it's not. It's fan fiction to me. Ha! Watch. One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud later this evening, possibly your mum. Cloud's relationships with his allies will determine how this portion of the story unfolds. If you wish to improve a bonding with a teammate, complete any remaining odd jobs which feature them before you proceed. Final Fantasy, what's up? Cloud kills Sephiroth and becomes your living legacy? Well, that's the thing. The fact that Cloud, no one knows that Cloud is the only person who beat Sephiroth. Not even Cloud. Is pretty fucking cool. But I do like the idea of how you can be a hero and no one knows about it. Like One Punch Man explores that really well. Work on Tifa? But I feel like Tifa's gonna be the one. No, I agree. Zack gets totally fucking washed in OG, Saint you. In the anime OVA, you can see how weakened he is after the fight. That's a bit of fan fiction to me. And I'll... Shut the fuck up, Barker! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk to chat. Shut up! Jesus! Holy shit. Yeah, I think we've got Tifa over here. No, and the reason I argue that everything after OG7 is fanfiction is because if OG7 was not the commercial and critical success it was, there would be no follow-ups. Notice how there's no follow-ups to 8, to 9. I mean, 10 did, but it got 10 too, and you know, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about Walker cucking his little brother by banging his missus after his little brother was dead. We don't talk about that. But you know what I mean. So, 6 doesn't get any follow-ups either. And the thing is, the game should have everything, it should have every detail that's important in the game itself. You should never, ever make a story or a movie or a TV show where you're like, oh, you want to get the rest of the story? Oh, well, you have to watch the thing that we were going to make afterwards. Nah, fuck that. That's wrong. So, we all wanted to bang Lulu. Hey, you know what, Tarath? As much of a Gronk Walker is for cucking his little brother, totally understand it. I'd high-five him, mate. The sequels in FF are almost consistently bad. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Saint Jew. It's just, you know why? Because it's fan fiction. So, yeah, I think we're going to get Tifa. I think Tifa is the person we are doing the best with right now. So, didn't 15? Well, that's the difference is Smash. 15's an exception because apparently it was like so. I remember playing it in 2016. It released in such an unfinished state that they just had to add a bunch extra to fully complete the story, including like some full movies. So in a way, you can't get the full story from 15. You have to watch all the things. Is Tifa my preferred romantic partner for Cloud? In the OG FF, I always do the Aeris date because I just think it's like the most beautiful. But let's see where they go with Tifa's one. I mean, I'm a boob man. I like big butts and I cannot lie. And I just want to put my face in those two wonderful milk cannons that Tifa has and just go. And hopefully Cloud is going to do that in Rebirth in 4K. So, but what I do need to do is I need to go and refill my whiskey. If we're going to go on a date, I might need to refill my alcohol. Actually, you know what, chat? Maybe that guy was right. Maybe there is a gross tone to this stream. Not gonna lie. Well, anyway, have fun, y'all. Prediction for date? Tifa's cannons? Oh, they're awesome. The thing is, Fenwick, yeah. In the OG, Aeris' date, it makes that so much more powerful when the thing happens. But Cloud likes them both, yeah. Tifa can be used as a flotation device. Oh my god. So, Kingdom Hearts, you had to play 4 or 5 side games to understand what the fuck's going on. I just think that's I think that's bad storytelling, you know. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be right back with more alcohol, and we're gonna do this goddamn date. We're gonna ship these two. I'll be right back. Oh, we should hang on, I'll tell you what. Since the game wants to talk to me so badly, let's put them on the spot where they're going to talk non-stop, alright? There we go. Alright. Give you a cool view of the area. Alright. BRB. Oh wait, that looks terrible! I can't see anything. Hang on, give me some lighting. Yeah, it's better. Alright, BRB. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's get those tits. Shinra Inc.'s gym is nice. Oh yeah, it's sick. Hard one. My god, these people don't shut the fuck up. You fucking assholes. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Takaho! Welcome in. How are ya? Alright, I'm gonna respond to chats, and then we're gonna go in. And we're gonna do this goddamn date, alright? He's literally wearing Zack's glam. Also, guys, cheers. Thank you for enjoying the gross tone of the stream, and for having fun anyway. And, yeah. I'm glad, look, I appreciate us being able to have these discussions without it devolving into personal attacks. And the fact that some of you have said you actually have gotten better at arguing from being in my stream, because that's literally all I do. I appreciate that, so. My god, that's good. This is Suntory whiskey, by the way, on the rocks. For a good time. Make it a Suntory time. Garland from FF9 got a hold of Jenova's body? That could be interesting, Nina. Although I wouldn't want 9 and 7 to... I wouldn't want them to cross over. I think they work really well on their own. 9 is fascinating to me because fundamentally, at its base, it's about a science fiction planet trying to take over a fantasy planet. That is such an incredibly simple idea, and yet I've never seen anything do this ever. And it's fucking brilliant once I wrap my head around what it was, because the science fiction planet has, like, they got spaceships, they got lasers, they got, you know, photon rays, cloning, they got genetic engineering, and I think, oh, this should be simple enough. But they come to a look at these idiots in this fantasy planet living in castles, and, you know, Queen and the Coos living in mud huts and shit. And then they realize, like, oh fuck, on this planet live fucking giant summon monsters the size of literal mountains like Atomos and Bahamut. This thing has literal demons like Ifrit and Fenrir and stuff. This might not be as easy as we thought it would be. So I thought that's fucking cool, man. You pitch fantasy against science fiction? That's mad. That's crazy. So anyway, let me catch up. Zack being Aeris' ex made you dating Cloud feel too weird? Well, the thing is, though, the Aeris date with Cloud is absolutely lovely to me because she brings up the fact that she found it weird that when she first met Cloud, she saw so much of Zack in him. Saw how they talk, act, behave, but the more she gets to know him, the more she realizes he's not Zack. That he's a different person, and she likes this new person she's met. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful scene. So, Oatmeal, you work in a hotel job. You have to check dirty rooms nightly to make sure whores have left in the room. Oh. You walked into one that was a 2-bed. One bed was fucked in and one was definitely slept in, but the chair randomly sitting at the edge was fucked in and it was the cuck chair. Oh my god, jeez. Oatmeal, why did I read that? That's an amazing story. Kingdom Hearts, you can get the all-in-one thing. The story's sort of bad now. So I heard Kingdom Hearts 1 is the good one. So, alright, let me catch up with chat. Do you all remember the main reason why Cloud joined Soldier? Yeah, to impress Tifa. Because he felt immensely embarrassed after she got hurt when he was a kid, and he got blamed for it by the adults. And then I think he just kind of wanted to be strong enough to impress her again. I think maybe he always had a bit of a crush on her, but it was also a bit of an honor thing as well. He wanted to be noticed by her. You would choose Zack over Cloud? If you want to date someone, I'm not even gay, but Zack is obviously the one you'd have a better time dating than Cloud. Cloud is a great main character and a great sort of window into this world and a protagonist, but he is an emotional mess. Zack is far more stable. Tifa's your crush? I love Tifa. Tifa is like the ultimate good girl next door, whatever the hell. Fantastic. So, fuck, I'm so far behind on chat. All right, let me catch up. Remage. I start a personal attack against you if you like. Gross stream, Greasy Strong, God fairly. I've been called Greasy, and now this whole stream's been called gross. God. May all your streams be as gross as this one. It's just, look, it's what Amaranth said. Streaming is being insulted for a living. And you know what? No, wait, streaming is being bullied for a living. But the thing is, like, I'm okay with that. If I'm in the mood for a bit of verbal combat, I'm alright. So, if we're gonna do an FS story tie-in, why didn't they do a story how Jenova was sealed away? Who stopped media the first time? Yeah, I mean, how the fuck did the Cetra deal with Jenova? How the fuck did she end up frozen in a glacier to be discovered 2,000 years later? Arise does that, but worse in execution. Okay. 9, oh, Smash. I really want to voice act all of FF9 once this is done. And chuck it all on YouTube, because I fucking love that. Love that. That is one of the best games to voice act, in my opinion. Furbiote's the cuck chair. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 2 is overrated. Took you years to come to terms with Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, everyone fucking hates that. Cloud looks better in a dress. Hey, Chadley thinks so. When Chadley sees Cloud in a dress, he's like, oh, that's good they are. Like he becomes a massive Kuma. 9 is dope because it mixes sci-fi with fantasy. Has always been FF's MO. That and Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is science fantasy too. Sorry if I'm missing some chats, guys. I'm way far behind, and I gotta do this date, so I'm gonna speed through some of these. Fuck, I'm so far behind. Everyone involved in the entertainment industry will be bullied. That's the nature of it. Yeah, exactly. But the work is its own reward, so you know, can't really complain. Assume Jenova died killing the strongest one. Jenova... I don't know, I don't remember Jenova clashing with a weapon, but I mean, that could make sense, you know. And she maybe kills it, but when it dies, it blows up and shoots her into like a glacier where she gets frozen or something. That would work. That would work. But yeah, no, 9's characters, they're not cool or dark or edgy like 7's, but they are brilliant characters. Great to voice act. So many choices and so much personality. So many options and choices in how to do them. So, yeah. Yeah, you only exactly Smash. You only see Zack in. You only really see Zack in the MSQ. I'd say like once, twice, and then the third time in the optional scene. All right, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Let's do this.
エアリさん、どうでっか？
苦戦中。
だいたい歌詞なんか作れるんですか？
わからないよ。でもやってみたいって思ったの。
チャレンジャーでな。感心感心。
Alright. Oh, fuck. Ah, whatever. Hang on.
飲むかな？
Imagine if she was just like... and then Cait Sith was just like headless. And just like fell over and just died. Like... sorry. That's got nothing to do with the game. Let's play. Great. She just Omni-mans him. What were they thinking with this?
エアリスは後で私がやるからね。
了解。
Tom Berry's gonna kill you in your sleep. The ancients that sealed Jenova away? Yeah, you're right. In the Temple of the Ancients, you do see a hint that they know what Materia is, that they maybe summoned it before. I didn't really think about them using it to beat Jenova. You need that little Tom Berry. Oh, was a ruin? Oh god, Lamau. Yeah, Jenova is Lavos, that is true. So, you assume she fought one stronger than Ruby and they both died? I don't remember anything in the dialogue talking about Jenova fighting a weapon. But it could explain why she's in the ice, so whatever. You know, doesn't really worry me either way. Morbin time. What am I doing here?
エアリスはよく寝るよな。
その方がいいの。
Makes sense though.
なんで？
だってクラウドがまだ病気だから。ザックス、クラウドを早く治してお願い。
俺だってそうしたいけど。でもクラウドが病気だからエアリスは寝てた方がいいってどういうこと？
起きたらお姉ちゃん死んじゃうの。
ごめんマリー、全然わかんない。
誰にも言わない？お姉ちゃんはね、怖い人に殺されちゃうの。クラウドが助けようとするけど間に合わないの。もう少しなのに間に合わないの。
She holds up a copy of the OG and she's like, no, because I played this.
大好きなクラウドが来てくれてとっても嬉しいんだけど、でも死んじゃうの。だから早くクラウドの病気を治してお姉ちゃんを守ってもらわなくちゃ。
マリー、その話は夢？
夢じゃないよ。
そっか。
本当だよ。
Damn it, Marlene! Spoilers, you dumb whore! Sorry, wrong wording. Asshole! I'm sorry. Sorry, don't cancel me.
その怖い人って誰？
Sorry.
どんな人？
髪が長くて銀色なの。
あら？
参ったな。
guess Marlene has the shining now. Alright, alright.
ザックス、見てごらん。花が咲いてるよ。
Marlene the Oracle. Marlene is an ancient?
エアリスはこの花が大好きなんだ。あの子、目を覚ますのかもね。
うん、そうだといいな。あのさ、ちょっと出かけてくるよ。クラウドのこと相談しに行く。
そんな人がいるのかい？お医者さんかい？
あ、
Just the guy for the job. Zack, you dumbass. Sorry.
まあ、そんなとこ。
遅くなるんじゃないよ。あんたがいることが当たり前になってね。いないと不安になる。
分かったよ。バイクで行くからすぐだ。じゃあエアリスとクラウドをよろしく。もし目が覚めてもどこへも行かせないで。
どうだろうね。あの子を家に閉じ込めておくのは難しいよ。
何が何でも引き止めて。
うん。
Great. Well, that's fantastic, Zack. All right. Everyone wants to have sex with you and date you and marry you. All right. All right. Thank you. We're done. Aeris touched him. Marlene knowing things. It makes sense for Red 13 to know some things because as a species, he'd be like highly in tune and in touch with the planet. And I used to take him seriously, but now he has an absolute cucklord voice. So that's all gone out the window. FF7 Kingdom Hearts Edition. Why? Why? Alright, cancel me. Lizard, is the game spoiling itself? Oh, believe me, it's done a lot more than that. Is Morbius supposed to be the real Batman? Isn't Michael Keaton in Morbius? I haven't seen that though. Tell you what I didn't mind, even though it's really dumb. I did not mind in The Flash, or the fucking Ezra Miller movie, which is a terrible movie. He's a bad, uncharismatic actor and a terrible casting choice for The Flash. But I did love that part in the multiverse where it shows all these different Supermans. And one of the Supermans, you see a giant spider getting lasered, and then it turns around and it is the glorious Nicolas Cage with his amazing Con Air hair floating around like, what? That was the best part of the whole movie. That's somewhere in the multiverse. There's a Nicolas Cage Superman. And of course, that Superman would be fighting all the weird shit like giant alien spiders. That was fucking awesome. And I tell you what, Supergirl, at first I was like, oh, okay, but she grew on me. She grew on me. Mainly because she's really hot. And I don't really have an explanation other than that. But, you know, she grew on me. But yeah. That CG looks so bad. Oh, it was shocking. Oh, it was terrible, you know. Flash is one of your DC heroes, but you like Wally, not Barry. I don't know the difference. All I know is that the Flash in the comics looks absolutely nothing like Ezra Miller's portrayal of him. Thing is, I think Ezra is good when he's cast well. Like, I saw some trailer where he's playing like some super, you know, like a movie version of like some toxic manosphere, like red pill guy who's like super misogynistic and stuff. Now, I'm not saying those guys are, but like it's a Hollywood movie, so they're going to portray him that way. And him as a toxic version of that sort of character worked absolutely brilliant. I was like, bro, this trailer looks amazing. This character actually he looks great as this character, but he's not the Flash. Get the fuck out of here. Robert Pattinson Batman. Yeah, I think Robert Pattinson Batman works well for like a detective Batman, where he doesn't have to be super jacked. where it's more about like using his mind and stuff. So I thought that movie was okay. I think Colin Farrell absolutely stole the show. Like, I remember watching the Robert Pattinson Batman. I'm like, who is this guy playing the Penguin, man? How have I never heard of this actor? This guy's phenomenal. And turns out because there's Colin Farrell in a fat suit. I was like, blown away, man. I was not expecting that at all. Absolutely, like, shocked by that transformation. And I think Farrell is an actor who's just gotten better and better with time, because the first movie I saw him in was, he was the detective in Minority Report, which was sort of a Tom Cruise movie, science fiction based on a Philip K. Dick book. Absolutely phenomenal film. And he plays sort of a supporting character in that. And a lot of people are like, who is this guy? He's really good. And he was great in Bruges. A lot of people didn't like True Detective Season 2 when it first came out. But Farrell is fucking gold in True Detective Season 2. He is amazing. And then I think after Season 3 came out, which was apparently boring, and Season 4 is supposed to be atrocious. A lot of people are saying maybe we judged Season 2 a bit too harshly. So, Parcelazzo, I can't watch that on stream, sadly, just because, like, I can't flip my monitors mid-stream once it's done, just because of Elgato, just because of the way my monitors are wired and stuff. Barry Kenoff, an amazing Joker. I don't know who Barry Kenoff is, though. Red Mage, I saw Phone Booth. And you know who else is fucking amazing in that movie? Kiefer Sutherland, for his absolutely phenomenal voice work. And you know what? You just reminded me. I need to watch clips from that movie again to get a bit of that voice work imprinted into my mind again for when I do some voice acting on stream later on. Also, MGTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. YCME, what's going on? Yeah, if you guys have not seen Phone Booth, watch it. It's, oh my god, it's a good movie. In fact, it's one of the only movies in the entire world ever made where the length of the movie is the exact length of the events that take place in it. No other movie, I can't think of any other movies that do this, but the movie's events are literally the 90 minutes that the movie takes place in. Incredible amount of planning to pull off something like that. Great amount of execution, and Kiefer Sutherland to carry an entire main part of a 90-minute film, basically a two-hander, with only his voice, phenomenal voice work. And Forrest Whitaker shows up in it as a cop. And Kiefer makes him be so mean to him, man. Like, basically Kiefer's a sniper, and he's telling Colin Farrell, if you hang up, I will kill you. And he's basically gonna snipe him. And Forrest Whitaker comes out to try and, like, be a police detective to, like, negotiate with him. He's like, hey, man, I know how it is, man. You know, I know how it is with anger. You know, I lost my first wife over that. I know how it is. And Kiefer's like, hey, ask him if he jacks off to his wife. He's like, no, I can't do that. Do it, or I'll fucking shoot you and then him. Do you jack off to your ex-wife? Do you rub one out to her? And Farrell's like, and Forrest Whitaker looks so hurt when he says that. Just like, we'll see about getting you that phone call. He looks. Oh my god, man. So, I don't know. I thought that some of the script and dialogue, Kiefer Sutherland, some of the moments, exceptional. So, Kiefer in Metal Gear Solid 5, doesn't he only have like 5 lines in that? Forrest Whitaker is an actor who's, oh fuck, he's incredible, man. Christian Bale? I heard Thor Love and Thunder was really bad though. But I heard the opening with Christian Bale is phenomenal. And then the whole movie just goes downhill. So, Killing the Sacred Deer, I don't know that. So, fucking hell. Sorry if I'm missing some chats, by the way, but we gotta do this. We gotta do this. It was gross Aeris. What else is Forrest Whitaker in? The Last King of Scotland. You want to see him you want to see Forrest Whitaker maximum power level? Last King of Scotland, man. Whoa. Before I get on this bike, there's a great scene where I think James McAvoy tells him not to do something, and he's like, fuck off, and he just does it anyway. And then there's consequences that he's not happy with. And when he gets James McAvoy, he's like, why did you not tell me to do this? He's like, I told you not to do this. And he's like, but you did not persuade me, Nicholas. You did not persuade me. And it's just like, oh my god, how do you deal with this person, man? Like, he's like, dude, I tried to tell you not to do this. He's like, yeah, but you didn't change my mind. It's like, bro, you are so fucking unreasonable, this character. So yeah, anyway. Last King of Scotland, great performance. Anyway, let's continue.
あんたに言われたことを考えた。あれからずっと考えていた。
Who is he in Black Panther? Daredevil.
俺が生き延びた意味。
Sorry, I'll stop.
そして分かった。やっぱり俺はアバランチだ。もう残り時間は少ない。今日の夕方決行。6番マコーロからできるだけ離れてくれ。会えてよかった。ビッグス。
はあ、違うって違うだろ。エルミナ、大変だ。
あらSomeone at the door? Better get my sword. I will kill anyone who knocks. Wait, actually, maybe we should save. No, wait, we're going on the date. Oh, wait, no, maybe we should save in case I say, like, the wrong thing. Pepe Bongo, what's up? Found the chill room? Pretty much. Well, it's not chill when this little asshole walks around and is like, humidifying the air, ohayou gozaimasu. But welcome to the stream. Gross, Smash. You're gross. Alright. Shh. It's daytime. Place your bets, chat. Come one, come all, to see who I'm going to date in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Will it be Aeris? Will it be Tifa? Will it be Rude? Find out today, only here on Sebbywebz TV. What? Vincent! Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. I was like, man, I didn't know I was that charming. I was gonna say, that's new.
いえいえ、皆さん出かけてしもて捕まったのがこの2人だけなんです。
野郎どもで見るのもオツじゃねえか。
Wait, what? This is the date? I got a bunch of men? Good. Women, get the fuck out. It's boys' night. What? I was mean to, what do you mean I was mean to the girls? I haven't said a single fucking thing to any of these idiots. Why do I have boys' night? I was so nice to Tifa. I was so nice to Aeris and Yuffy. You couldn't get this unless you tried? Maybe the stream is gross. It's so gross that none of the women wanted to date me. Only these sweaty, filthy, toxic men. One is a fucking furry, the other is a literal monster, and this guy over here chain smokes while swearing at his wife to make tea. Fucking hell. I didn't realize that was possible. Oh my god, well, I mean, fuck, I'm just gonna have to YouTube it next stream. God damn it. Alright, well, The only way you get to date someone is who has the highest affection. God, you know what, maybe I'll make this into an actual video. We're gonna call it, Cloud Dates Men. There we go. Make it a full YouTube video. Jesus Christ, that is ridiculous. If my affection with them is all equal, the game won't pick you and you get the boys instead? What? Rebirth. Because I was nice to everyone? Oh. So you're telling me that by being nice to all the women, none of them want me? This game is red-pilled. Well, looks like Rude really is Andrew Tate in his influence in this game. Oh, it's a slut! Oh, you women, you so bloody possessive, mate. What a gross virgin. I'm a ladies' man and wanted to avoid getting jealous and decided not to date me. Oh my god. If I kept using synergy with a certain teammate, it helps also. Oh, synergy. You went for the Barret date and you end up with Aeris? So no one's ever done this before. No one's ever gotten the date with Vincent and Cait Sith and Cid, where's the fucking Cait Highwind? Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it then. Let's go. Alright, boys. Let's go on a date. It's the bad ending date. Get the fuck out of here. Uncle Sped's live. Why are you sorry they are? Be nice to Mr. Kitty. Most people got Tifa. I can't believe that I'm dating the men. Well, when in Rome. At least we dated her in chapter 8. Oh my god. Get more guys than girls. Oh my god. Alright, boys. Hey, you know what? Cid, Cait Sith, Vincent, let's hit up the titty bar. I hear that Tifa's working there tonight. Let's get out of here. America! Where are we going, boys? Let's do this. Is there gonna stiff one on my desk? Oh my god. You know what, Eben, you're right. Only I could get the ending that requires a literal guide by accident. Let me free up some space and download this clip. Oh my god, do it. Fucking do it. Sid would be offended by the strippers. Holy shit, graphics are primal. The male dance of the team. It's just Barret. You see Barrett's huge pecs. And Clive as well, because everyone wants his pecs too. Vincent and Cloud? Well, Cloud and Vincent, yeah, they're both sort of doomers in a way. OG Cid would be cooler. This Cid's kind of a cocklord, but whatever. Oh god, where are we even going? Alright boys, let's go. Can't believe I'm dating Vincent. You're fiery. How is this even possible? Andrea didn't show up too? I'm shocked. You're dying here, Shadow. I can't believe I'm dating a bunch of antisocial men. But fuck it. Well, Cait Sith is social. Okay, I gotta go this way. Wait, let me just talk to the Moogle thing. Fucking. No! There it is. There it is. Aeris, I'm fucking shocked and cool. The thing is though, William, I want Sephiroth to be the main villain. And, but after seeing what they did with Broly in Dragon Ball, where they turned Broly from being one of the greatest villains in the history of fiction, in the history of anime, and then turned him into some weirdly cucked, shoehorned in good guy. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do that with Sephiroth as well. Alright, let's do this. Is this mission called Loveless? Hey, shut up, man! Hey, shut up. You're loveless. You would date OG Sephiroth, but not this beta version? Oh yeah, he sucks here. Well, what's he gonna do in this? Show up and say the word soon, and then fuck off for another 2 hours? God. I can't believe all the women ditched me. And I have to go see a play called Loveless. How embarrassing. Alright, let's get a ticket. No, I'm not trading shit. Fuck you. Alright, boys. Let's go see the play. I can't believe I'm seeing a Broadway musical with 3 men. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. I am maidenless. Yeah, I am. God, alright. Oh, chat. Oh, what a sad state of affairs. Sephiroth is a schmuck, some mentally unstable dude, and Jenova is the architect of all this fuckery. I personally prefer it as the other way around. I like the idea that he gets all his power from Jenova, and he's heaps fucked up because of that. But ultimately, it's a human personality driving him, because it's more interesting to have a human villain than like some creature or monster, unless it's a horror film like, say, Alien, or, you know, like a xenomorph or something. But this is more like a human drama, and I think it works better with him having a human personality and drive behind it, but with alien godlike powers. Date that point exchange waifu, Uncle Speds. Well, tough luck, mate. We're dating a bunch of men instead. Metagaming is out of hand. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Is Jenova an alien monster? Yeah, Jenova is like the thing with planet-destroying powers. All right, let's do this. Wish me luck, boys.
フラワーキーパー様、いらっしゃいましたらお近くの劇場スタッフまでお声掛けください。
Oh, there they are.
お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。フラワーキーパー様。
Who needs the women?
フラワーキーパー様。
Bring in the men.
お近くの劇場スタッフまでお声掛けください。お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。フラワーキーパー様。フラワーキーパー様。
おめでとうございます。ご自分で歌われますか？
え？
It's Jesse. Oh, he's motorboating her. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. No, that was alright. Although, to be honest, I want to see the evil Dragon King. And I want to talk to the knight and then kiss the dragon and then it turns into a lady and then the lady punches the dragon. No. Terrible. Sorry, that was a ruin. She's dead, Sid. She died in front of me. I better get Evil Dragon King, alright? They better have that glorious play. Yes! They did it! They did it! Oh, this is gonna be good.
ここは血と歯車によって組み上げられた機械都市ガルディアでございます。このガルディアという巨大な獣は周囲の都市を侵略し貪り喰らいさらに大きく強くなろうとしておりました。そんな戦争の狂乱に巻き込まれた青年が一人、彼の名はアルフリード。女神の贈り物を求め旅に出た男の一人、英雄になることを願い戦いに身を投じたものの、今はこのように囚われの身でございます。
Oh my god. All right. Now this is all right. This is what people wanted from a remake and a rebirth. You know, this classic scene done in with modern ship. All right, let's see where we go with this. Oh fuck! Fuck! Wait, hang on, wait. I got one. Wait, hang on. Nailed it. This is live theater. Don't fuck it up. Hey, fuck you, man. That was cheating. Right. All right. Blade, welcome in. Will, that was not good. The prompt appears on the side where you're crownless. Appreciate that. That's actually a good little hint. Yeah, so if it's on the right, it's going to be circled. On the left, it's square. Shameful display. Shocking. That was a shocking performance. Like the jester outfit. I'll tell you what, it makes sense for Cat Shit to be in the play, because, you know, he's a very performative character. He's a bit of an actor himself who works in the Gold Saucer. Why not? All right, let's do this. 2 years. 6 months. Holy shit. That's a hell of a long time. Welcome back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go through this door and face my fate. Action! What a loser. Also, very quickly, Fenwick, good night. Take care of yourself. Sorry, someone else said good night too, and I totally missed it. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging out. Sorry if I missed someone going to sleep earlier. All right, let's do the scene.
勇者さんが牢屋で泣いてるって聞いて。
どこへ行くつもりだ、姫君。
It's fine. It's fine.
捕虜の分際で立ち向かうか。
Hey, look, he's in full bis. That's his warlock pet. Right, we have a warrior and a white mage over here. Select your opponent. Who should I do, chat? Who should I do? Should I do Barret in full bis? Or should I do his Fellhound on the right? You need to watch this at least. Oh, I'm impressed. Good night. What do you want? We have one vote for red. We have one vote for Barret. Rosa, get out of my stream. You're gross. I'll tell you what. Let's see if you can. Boo! I can't fight Aeris. Boo! Alright. Let's fight his Fellhound. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck! Take that, Usopp, you cock. Playing FF16 now? Oh my god. Live theater, the director is in the audience. Thank you, whoever told me that, the button is where it shows up on the screen. That, like, helped heaps. Furby, it's Usopp's voice actor who is Red 13 now. Why? Nobody knows.
ごきげんよう、勇者アルフリード。私はしがない道家。余興に占いでもいかがですかな。Just a hat, so good. 今宵は特別な宴、何でもお答えしましょう。未来とは選択の繰り返しでございます。その度に道は分かれ、それらすべてを The princess's measurements.
We need to know them right here, right now.
出会いで始まった物語が行く先は一つ。別れでございます。さあ、ザレ言はここまで。そろそろ次の演目と参りましょう。
What do you mean I don't even get to ask what the princess's measurements are? Boo! Boo! Rubbish! 0 out of 10. Terrible. That's the most offensive thing they've done in Rebirth so far. Oh, fuck. fine. Relax, Barret! Wait, it's only a bit of theatre. We killed him in real life. 0 out of 100 nobles were impressed. Oh, I love that part. That is a brilliant minigame, by the way.
これぞまさに英雄の立ち回り。一度は捕虜となり翼を折られたアルフリード。されど彼は諦めず再び飛び立とうとしているのでございます。では失礼して。
Thank you for pinning that. That needs to be pinned.
ご感激の皆々様方。英雄を目指す青年と勝ち気な姫君をめぐる物語も残り一幕と相なりました。名残惜しいのはこの道家も同じ。しかし出会いと別れは表裏一体でございます。我々にできるのは思い出をこの胸に刻むことだけ。皆様、悲しみを乗り越える準備はよろしいですか？エクセレント。この物語はラブレス、愛なき世界に終止符を打つ時が参りました。悪竜王バルバドスの弱点は真実の愛。勇者アルフリードよ、誠の愛を見せるのです。最愛のものを選び、今こそ運命の口づけを。さあ、最愛のものを選び、足を踏み出すのです。
Come on. America! Hey! He literally said go! Oh, what? Maximum difficulty! Oh, fuck. Shit! They died in real life. 5 bad? Hey, fuck you, man. Oh, S class! Oh my god.
翼は断たれた。深淵で安らかに眠れ。
かっこよかったよ、勇者さん。真実の愛見せつけちゃったかな。
お前の行く先に待ち受けているのは女神の贈り物か、はたまた復讐の豪華か。 せいぜい踊り続けることだ。勇者アルフリードよ。運命の糸が切れる。その時まで。
Still owe me that kiss, Barrett. A man of my word.
見て。どうしても行くの？
大好きな人たちが待ってるんだ。
わからない。わからないけど。でも絶対に死なないで。
もちろんここに帰ってくるよ。約束なんかなくても待っていてくれる人がいること俺は知ってるから。
Wait, so we go to kiss Barrett, but not Aeris. We really are loveless, aren't we? And we got rejected by Barrett too. God damn it. Oh well, boys' night. Maidenless. Hey, that's me!
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own.
Alright.
Life passing me by.
Alright. 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 Let's see where they go with this.
Until I met you, I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me?
I want to hear the Japanese version. Yeah, where's the J-pop version?
Till the day that we meet again, we're
Marcus! Hey! Thanks for the 21 months! Thank you! Thanks for the incredibly well-timed sub! That's totally enhancing the scene right now! I'm walking here! Hooah! Sorry, I'll stop. Marcus, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. And Lil Moth Woman, thank you for the follow! Appreciate it! Thank you! Thanks for following the stream! We're totally enhancing the music right now! Fenwick, thanks for the 19 months! I'm walking here! Sorry, I'll stop. Sorry, I'll stop. I accidentally unplugged my earphones from doing that, so I missed that whole note. Oh, fuck off, Chadley. Sorry. Aren't you guys dead? Oh, wait. Oh, they are. Never mind. Sorry. Ferbiotes, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, that's... Sorry, chat. I something tells me I might have ruined that scene. A bit. I think I got away with it. But I might have ruined it. Your relationship with Barret has changed. It certainly has, mate. Oh.
まあよかったな。で、なんでエアリスが歌ってたんだ？
I don't know, Sid.
本日のゴンドラの運転は間もなく終了します。チケットをお持ちの方お急ぎください。
皆さん、次はゴンドラ乗ってみます？
いいじゃねえか。
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need a private room with the boys after that. Oh god. Alright. Also, sorry if I missed any chats. There was a lot going on right there. Now you know what? This is gonna blow all of your minds. I'm actually totally fine with all of that. That's fine. It's meant to be the theater scene. It's nothing really like too important on the story. It's just a bit of spectacle. That was fun. That was fine. Aeris' song, yeah, I mean, I would have preferred it in Japanese, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Time for chats in the Ferris wheel. Yeah. Icing, yeah. You want to know who my dates are? My dates are a fucking furry, a literal monster, and a chain-smoking man who screams at his wife because she didn't make the tea fast enough. That's my date right now. I'm getting bummed by 3 men. Oh, man. I don't know Ever Music. As Ebonheart said, somehow I got the date that no one else was able to get without a guide. By pure accident. I don't know. The monster is okay. Oxo, well, he's probably the most attractive out of them all. You know, platonically cuddle with the boys. Torius, you said you were going to bed. I know I'm super, super late, but good night. Arjun Hayes, welcome back. I'm getting deep with Barret, believe it or not. Oh, and I tried to kiss Barret in the date. Also, Bacchus, yeah. Thanks for hopping in, man. Don't worry, you didn't sub at the wrong time. I was looking for any excuse to ruin that song. So, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you, man. Also, what's up, Real Talk? Oh, I missed the note. Like, how I get the context of the story. Furby, thank you again for the 12 months. And, thank you again. Sorry, I missed the name there. Mothwoman, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it. So, it was a clever decision where instead of the note being held in the trailer, it's cut off abruptly. Oh, okay, all right. See, I don't know that song because I think when that song happened during the Video Game Awards, I was like, I'm not interested in this, and I went to the toilet, so I missed the whole song. Oh my god. Grab Billy and give him a hug. Oh, I do love Billy. My singing the opera in FF6's scene, I don't think I could do that worse. Also, Ken Ninja, welcome in. Welcome in. This is the song that Hollow was for remake? Hollow? This cost $2 billion. Oh my god. This song was written by Uematsu. What is Hollow? Should I know what Hollow is? Nah, bro. Hey, Baku. Thank you for hopping in, man. Appreciate it. Mothwoman, thanks for being happy to be here. Appreciate it. Can't handle cringe cutscenes. Well, here's the thing, Friendly. That cutscene is allowed to be that way. Because, you know, we're literally in this game's version of a Broadway musical. It can take some liberties, so... Lord Megamon, welcome in. Hydrated on boy milk. Bro. Megamon, I was fucking dying after last stream. Like, I was in Gaz's stream just watching your answers, like everyone's answers in that Jackbox. I was blown away. It was so, all the answers, it was like this relentless assault of answers that were maximum offensive, but also maximum like funny and creative at the same time. It was fucking gold, man. I was sad I was late to the party, so. The end credits song for Remake. I have no memory of this at all. No memory. Probably because I didn't like the ending of Remake. All right, boys. Enough talk, enough chat, enough chatter, enough banter. You all had a nice little look at Aeris while she was having a sing, but now it's time for the men. Let's get on the Ferris wheel and get a private room. Let's go, boys. Cloud gets to perform twice tonight. Ooh, my god. Let's do it. Sky wheel is squirrel. Fun poo face. Nah, take care of yourself, Baku. Appreciate it. Man milk time. Oh my god, someone's getting milked. Alright. Here we go. Neon, you hope not to have to do this voluntarily. Well, look, you know what, chat? None of you got this date. I'm the only one. I'm the only streamer, apparently. I'm the only gamer who managed to date the men. So, let's fucking go with it. Let's see how far we go. Oh, someone's gonna ride. Sorry, I'll stop. Stop, believe me. Vincent's like, get on. So I can get on my galleon cock. Sorry. Can you stop talking about your joysticks? Oh god. Did you guys get the same song, or is this like a remix for the boys only? Because this almost seems like a comical version of the original romantic song.
全然楽しないにしてもおっせえな。拷問だぜこれ。それはこっちのセリフや。
ケット氏、静かにしてくれ。
なんで僕が怒られなあかんのですか。
You know what? Totally fine. Totally fine. That expands upon the original. Whatever. It's fine to have that as an option. No issue with that.
明日は客席から応援するぜ。頑張れよ。
Because when you go on a date with Barrett or Yuffy, it has a similar tone of just like it being a bit silly. Aeris has the most beautiful tone. Tifa's is quite cryptic.
私よく知らなかったんで勉強したんですけど、約束の地がついに判明なんてすごいことですよね。
まだ確実というわけではない。
古代種の神殿こそが約束の地である。その説は昔から根強くあった。
Shook's so funny, man.
古代種が行こうとしてるんだし、絶対そうですよ。泳がせて正解でしたね。
キーストーンは本日行われる特別興行の商品になるようです。いかがされますか。
方法は考えてやる。
Oh no. Oh no. We don't just do a we don't just do a fight for the keystone. We have all this extra filler where we have to fight the Turks for it too. Oh no.
勝つのは俺たちだ。
Your battle party would consist of Cloud, his date the previous night, and one member of your choosing. Alright? So, who's my date gonna be? That's fine. That's fine. We're dating Cait Sith apparently, but it's alright. It's alright. We can work with that. Oh gosh, hey, where's Vincent? Oh, hey, on they're missing out Vincent and Cid. Oh wait, they're not playable in this fucking game! Sorry. I'll stop. I'm fine with cat shit though. I like him. He's got great stagger damage. Alright, I'm gonna read some chats and then we'll continue while I decide who exactly I'm gonna use. We should watch a video with the other dates. We'll do that next stream. Elena has done really well. Yeah. Not buying this game, Kent Ninja. You'd love to see Auron and Vincent interact with each other, see how that goes. Oh, they'd understand each other. True date for me. They won, but at what price? Reeve and Shambles back in the office. Well, when you're saying does Cat's shit have his own intelligence? I don't think it's that. I think it's that he's a side of Reeve's personality that he cannot express as a suit in the Shinra building. That makes more sense to me. And then there's people like that in real life. People like actors are the best example. Like actors are like really shy in real life, but you put them on a stage, put them in front of camera, put them in a costume, and boom, you'll see a completely different person come out because they need like that to, I don't know, remove their limitations. If that makes any sense. Different arrangements depending who it is. 2 is great, but 3's a crowd. Cid to Cloud, just sit and spin. Just sit and spin. Oh my god, that was such a dumb date. Holy shit. Alright, let's catch up with chat and let's continue. You can't even play as Cid or Vincent. Oh, you can in the DLC though. Yay. Cloud, Barrett, and Yuffy. Acting limit breaker. Well, pretty much, Dicko. Like, when I was in acting school, it can be hard to just like we did so many scenes in like a plain room in plain clothes that when we actually did a play and we were wearing like proper costumes and shit and all, you know, there's like a set and stuff, we were like, holy shit, this is so much easier. It's like the clothes and the set does the acting for you. But what we meant was like it just felt much more comfortable to do it because we didn't have to make anything up or force anything. Reeve is trying to control his inner weeb. Oh my god. Alright, let's who are we gonna use? You know what? You can't go wrong with Barret. He's so fucking good in this game. Barret is really good in this game, how he plays. So, and look, honestly, all the stuff with the date thing, the fact I can date the boys, the whole play thing, that's all fine. I'm not gonna be all gross and negative and toxic about that. That all worked fine. None of that sort of felt wrong or out of place. All right, let's, what do we got? We got you as some shit. We got you some shit. Oh, hang on. That's already my party. Perfect. We'll make you the leader. Yeah, exactly, Neon. Exactly. So, I don't think I'm being unfair to the game. I think I'm one of the only people who actually, I think one of the only streamers and content creators who actually has the courage to completely speak their mind on this, because I don't see anyone else doing this, and rightfully so, because they're fucking scared. But I also think I'm giving praise where it's due. I you know, the good parts of the game, I'm not going to pretend I didn't enjoy it. That was good. The date was pretty funny. And the fact it gave me the option to kiss Barret, best part of the game. 10 out of 10. But I'm sad we didn't actually get to do it. No, 0 out of 10. What's up, Cloud? Shit. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's get down to business. I'm ready to rumble. Let's go. Shit, I should have made Barret the leader. Ah, fuck it. Alright, boys. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, alright. I mean, I'm actually totally okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right. I mean, fuck it. I'm not opposed to Cornea showing up and having some rivalry with Gold Saucer. You know, he and his voice sort of fit the vibe. That wasn't a terrible sequence. It sounds 3 times better in Japanese. What does it sound like in English? The NPC's talking at the same time as bad design. I mean, well, yes, that is bad. All right, enough talking about. That's whatever. Let's get down to business. Let's fight. Let's get ready to rumble! Shinky, stop platinum triple slash. Kitty wanna Peru. Overcharge. Oh shit! Bonus round. Time for the real MVP. Let's ride it! Whoa! Time to die, boys. Mugalabaji! Soya! Roll the dice! Dude, Cait Sith's really fucking strong, man. Magic Burger Box! No, mount up. Let's go, boys. Get ready for this. Now that's cool. That absolutely is an improvement upon the original, the fact you can do that. So, I give my honest opinion keeping the original game in mind while others enjoy the game for what it is. Oh yeah, no, it's true, Arjun. Look, I will compare the original to this, but I'll also give this credit where it's due. What they just did right there, you can't do in the original, and that fucking rules. Raven and Judgment, welcome in. Now, if you'll excuse me, chat, I've got to kick some ass. Charging uppercut! Alright, Cloud, do your thing. That shit, what do you think? Girl Squad. Anya SG, welcome in. They're corneo cactus. Oh my god. Gustav, what's up? 10,000 needles. Fuck. Wait, where are they? What are you weak against? Let's find out. Some cactus are weak against water. Others are weak against fire. Let's find out which ones these are weak against. No, not you. Cacneo. Prickly plant-like creatures that Don Corneo purchased on the black market. Their little swish of hair sways as they sprint around the field and dizzy their foes. Cannot be hit while they're running around. Instead, try a counter-attack when they stop to launch attacks of their own. Oh! I see. Alright. The toupees. Oh my god. Yeah. But as far as like keeping the original in mind, you kind of don't have a choice with this game. That'd be like saying you watch the latest 3 Star Wars movies. But you kept comparing them to the originals. It's like, well, you have to. They're part of the same universe. So checkmate, atheists. All right. So they have no weaknesses. They're immune to everything. All right, no, but I know how to counterattack. Let's go. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Stop hitting him, Zoro! Alright, Barret. See if we can hit them. Oh, I can? Okay, then I can hit you with this. Oh, shit! Phantom Menace. That said, Phantom Menace does have one of the best songs in cinematic history. The one that goes... That one is fucking gold, man. That song fucking rules. I don't care what anyone says. Triple slash. Do a roll of the dice, fine. Way to go, I can watch it. And the thing is, Phantom Menace is still more respectful of the OG Star Wars like lore and universe than the new ones are, at least. But watch this. Such a fucking ridiculous move. Oh my god. Usopp, my god. The hair's so good, man. An interspecies wombo combo? Now that's a line. Holy shit. Thank you for the like, Duranka. Colosoni, welcome in. Fuck. Now these are serious enemies. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Final Fantasy, you probably look at these enemies and then like, who are these cucklords? Well, guess what? These enemies teach you not to judge a book by its cover, because these things are fucking dangerous. In every Final Fantasy game, these things can kill you in one hit. They can kill your whole party because they're fucked. But wait, let's do it. Duel of the Fates. All right, wish me luck, chat. I'm on journalist mode, so I'll be fine. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Okay, yes, fuck. And yeah, remember what I told you, how you can just die in one hit? Shit. We're gonna go range for this span because these things are way too dangerous. Did I get him? Who's staggered? Ah, you're staggered? Good. I should tell you what. Let's assess him. What the fuck is this? No, let's assess Donberry. Profoundly enigmatic creatures whose unsettlingly expressionless faces belie an unimaginable malice. These green-robed figures approach their targets slowly, holding a lantern in one hand and a deadly chef's knife in the other. Now, what these could do in the OG Final Fantasy VII is they had a move called Everybody's Grudge. And it literally was Everybody's Grudge, because the amount of damage it does to your character is based on how many enemies you've killed. Which means that it will one-shot Cloud every time, because Cloud has killed the most enemies, because he's always in your party. So if you bring a character who you never use, you'll be alright. And the thing is, Luke Hale, they counterattack with Everybody's Grudge every time you hit them, which means that every time Cloud hits one of these things, he dies. So, and it's unblockable. There's nothing you can do to reduce the damage, as far as I know. The English narration? God, that knife is devastating. Yeah, and another thing that they do, even if they're not counterattacking you, they just slowly walk towards you. Every turn, they take a few more steps towards you. And once they get in point-blank range, they just one-shot you. That's their move. Oh, and these things have 48,000 HP. So they're pretty fucking strong. So you think they're kind of a pushover. You're like, oh, what is this thing? And then your whole party's dead, and you're like, what the fuck? So, anyway. Let's do this. That's why I'm staying range away from their fucking knife, because that's way too dangerous. Actually, where's the other one? Can you take him out? Got it too. We need a summon, mate. Let's see what a literal... No, we won't. No. Alright, fuck. We're gonna need your summon, mate. Come on. Get your summon out. Come on, mate. If you're gonna fight some comic relief enemy, you need a comic relief spell. Sound like a core memory? They are. I got my shit ruined by these things. Behold! Come on, Cloud, come on. Yes! Oh, I didn't get to my finisher. Boo.
コルネオはここからだ。
だね。
誰にしようかな。決めた。
ティファ、危ない。
はい、いただきます。うひょ。あーっと、ドンの奇襲は失敗だ。おお、だった。我らがドン・コルネオ自ら出陣ですいいなあいいの
見た目に惑わされるな。
品定めといこうか。お嬢さん。これは予想外の展開。ここに来てドンによる公開予定オーディションの開幕だ。
Oh shit! Yeah. Come on, cut shit, do your thing. Hey, if we're gonna fight a giant monster, there's only one way to counterattack. With a monster of our own. Star Platinum's the world. Behold! Oh no! No! My Moogle! Get back on! What are you gonna do, man? I can't pause while I'm blocking? Oh. Huh. How's this for a block? This is actually how he blocks. I want to block like this in real life, Ben. Look. Oh, are you telling me that's not the best block in the world, mate? What a unit, mate. What a fucking unit. Alright, okay, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game now. Alright, it's gonna happen. Moogle Magic! Overcharge! Focus! That's a clip? Clip it. Oh shit, he's on me! Wait, block it! Block it! So fucking good, man. Oh, should that be an emoji? I mean, I don't see why not. Moogle class! Oh! Time to die. Jesus Christ, cat shit! Fucking relax, mate. Come on, bash him, bash him. Oh my god, this is so dumb. What's he doing? This fucking character is so amazing, man. Okay, anyone who says I'm being unfair on this game, I fucking love this and you're wrong. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, mate. Alright, give him a Thundara. Maximum of Fury! Whoa! Cloudus! Let's see if we can hit him with one of these. Infinities! Boom! Missed at the last second. Okay, you gotta wait till they're staggered for that. Fair enough. Actually, no. Come on, cat. We got work to do. No. It's time. Yuffie's combat's alright. I personally prefer cat shit because he's just so dumb. As if I'm not gonna play this, man. Yeah, go ahead, hit me, mate. Hit me. Fucking hippie, bro. Oh, that block is never not going to be funny, man. Oh my god, mate. Oh, that's so fun. That's so funny. It's alright. I'm going to block this, and you all know how. Oh my god, I'm sorry, it's just so dumb. Also, James, welcome in. Okay, that shit, you might actually need to play the game. Fuck's sake, Cait Sith, you are fucking crazy. He's actually cracked, man. He's actually like insanely good. Which is great because Cait Sith was like one of the shittest characters in the OG. He sucked ass to my memory. Howdy. Fuck, give him a triple slash. Wow, that was trash. Give him a braver. Rubbish. Give him a focus thrust. You don't like his ass? Dude, he's so good, man. How can you not like this, mate? Look at him. Look at him, James. He's looking at you for approval. Okay, fuck. All right, let's do this. Let's cure yourself because you're getting a bit fucked. Yeah, exactly. You fucking what? You fucking what? You fucking what? You can fucking push me around just because I'm a big fat Moogle? You fucking what? That's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's never going to be old. That's never going to get old to me. I'm going to do that for the rest of my life. Let's give you a cure up. Come on, Cat, what are you doing? You fucking idiot! Oh, I lost my Moogle? Alright, fine. Time to die. Game over. Now it's really over. Ascension! Climb hazard! Behold. I'm still on disc 1, hey? Oh my god.
すりつぶしちゃう?
蜂の巣がいい。
それとも噛みちぎってやろうか。
Of course, Red wants balls in his mouth.
プスちゃんゴーネーミングライツ争奪祭り勝ったのはディオ軍団だどんなもんよ
やったねクラウド。
当然だ。
私も勝ったね。
ああ。
Imagine if he just like put his hand on the boob, like just missed. Sorry. Seriously. Tell you what, that whole sequence, fucking brilliant. No complaints. I like that. That was a good expansion upon the original.
感謝の印として力いっぱいハグをさせてくれ。
あんたのために戦ったわけじゃない。
キーストーンいただきます。
もちろんだとも。今こそ正当な持ち主へと返そう。さあ、受け取りたまえ。なんだ
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, this does happen in the game, I guess. I mean, sort of. It falls into Shinra's hands.
てめえ返しやがれ。
やろう。ダメージした。先輩パス。タークスが泥棒？
これはうちの資産だ。
黙れ泥棒。
ルードさん。
Ah, there you go. I was gonna say.
どうなってんだよ。
逃げちゃったよ。
くそ。ユイ、ナナキ、オゾ。お前らはそっちを何とかしろ。
おい、行こうぜ。
リベンジマッチだぞっと。
よろしい。このバトル、我々が仕切らせてもらう。
Alright, so Cait Sith still betrays you, alright.
しばしのブレイクタイムを挟み、双方の準備が整い次第再開とする。用意ができたら私に声をかけたまえ。
Again, this isn't really the end of the world that we fight these two in Gold Saucer. I mean, these aren't filler characters we're dealing with. It's whatever. Rude, Elena, I'm alright fighting them. So that orb is the keystone, Luke Hale, to get into the Temple of the Ancients, which is where we got to go after this. Alright, let's sort out our party then. Yeah. No, it's not the Black Materia. My god. Black Materia is in the Temple of the Ancients. Take care of yourself, Shadow. First prize is a hug from the Odor. Karen and Andrew Tate. Oh my god. So, you enjoy it when Tifa stretches? Don't worry, we all do. So, alright. Enough talking about who are we going to use? Alright, well, I guess we can only use the women's. So, let's equip them up. That's fine. We'll give you... Well, cat shit, since you're a fucking traitor, we're taking your fucking bangle, you dicklord. So we'll take that. And everything else is whatevs. Aeris, what else can we give you? Well, Barrett's not in the party, may as well take what he's got. At the end of the day. Nah, it's fine. Conjure Award fills a... Oh my... God. Fills ATB charges within the ward to increase your allies' ATB. Okay, that... I mean... fucking hell. Absolutely taking that. That is absolutely what we're using. Which means that... Barret 2. Oh, no, you? I'm taking it from Red. No one's using Red. Since he sounds like an absolute cock. Alright, let's take your shit then. Oh, fuck it. Well, we may as well have it assess. Why not? Can't really go wrong with that. Alright. Well, you need an HP up. Luck, we'll give that to Tifa. No, that's already yours. No one needs the penis innovation material. Do that. One of these. Nah, I appreciate it, Shadow. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the boys' night out. We dated a lot of men today, but that's just the way it is. We'll give you empowerment materia. Oh my god. And we don't really use poison, but fuck it. Give you wind. Oh, we absolutely need you to have a healing though, at the very least. I mean, your Aeris, mate. Come on. That's very good. It's for you. Yeah. Give you the healing as well. Shit. I'll give you that. Lastly. Yeah, auto unique. Can't really go wrong with that. Right, let's give you some summons. We'll give you shit. I didn't do it properly. Alright, let's try that again. Why? Why? Huh? Why? Why can't I take it? Well, fuck it, I'll take... No. I'll take it this way, then. Argent hate. Leave that trader camp with nothing. Shit. Ooh. I thought... I thought that said autistic buff up. I don't need any more of that. But anyway, let's give you more MP. And as for you, yeah, we'll give you. Can't go wrong with Choco Mod. All right. Save all right. You know what? Let's save the game as well. Let's save. It's time, boys. It's time. Shit. Now, before we do this, ladies and gentlemen, I have to take a piss. And while I take a piss, enjoy the sights and sounds of Tifa and Aeris, and I'll be right back. Right back, boys. Right, boys. I'm fucking back. And it's time. So, let's get down to business. Let's do this. Let's see where the story goes. Shit. Let's continue. Dio-sama! The idol animations? Oh, mate, yeah. Aeris and Tifa look so cute. Also, welcome in.
Bravo! それでは始めようか。盛り上げるなら俺たちに、そっちとこっちに任せな。どいつもこいつも見とけこのバトル。準備はいいか？お前。ボーナスラウンド。かませ。
Yeah, but it's a 2-on-3. It makes us look weak. But whatever, let's do it. Wow! I am beating the shit out of Elena. That's what Cid should have done to Shira. Oh! Triple slash. Oh my god, we are beating the crap out of him. But it's real. Unbridled strength. Aeris, it's not my fault. The game made me do it. Glory! Get staggered. Watch me beat the shit out of this woman. Sorry. No, the game made me do it. God, it was in self-defense. I'm sorry, we're not going to look at that. Unfettered Fury. Aeris, time to use ATB War. Because that shit's mad. This is great. This is a fucking crazy ability. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring out the demon. It's on now, boys. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Divine Punishment. Jesus, well I was aiming at Elena, but we hit the man instead. Oh no, my game froze when like people just like reviewing and Erola! That's up! Oh, dude, I didn't realize Rude was weak against that. Oh, that looks so bad! That looks like Andrew Tate kicking some women out of his bedroom. I'm sorry. That might have been a bit too far. But don't worry, we're gonna go even further than that on Sebbywebz TV. Oh my god! Sorry, let's get back in. That's his weakness though, so we can totally fuck him up. Take that, Andrew Tate. I'm not even. Oh, and look, there's a simp coming to back him. Holy shit. Oh, here comes the top G. He's blocking swords with his fists, man. Here we go. In order! Using Elena. I'll come in. Radiant dive. Radiant. Shit, we're getting fucked up. Looks so bad. Firework blade. Oh my god, here it comes. Re-ed pill. Alright, Andrew Tate. Time to go back to Hostas University. Bravo! Rogue stance, eh? I'll show you a stance. Holy shit, dude, that looks mad! Yeah, this ATB mode is like a battle version of photo mode, but it really lets you appreciate the character models like this. Oh, this could be like a statue. This could be like a little figurine of Tifa. All right, I'm not fucking about. Unfettered fury. Go on. Dolphin flurry. You know what? Let's do it on Elena. That looks so sick. Take that, madam. And then Synchro Slayclune. Absolutely wrecked. Rude. Time to die. I missed, but it's fine. Limit break. You know what? I've never seen this before. Planet's protection. That makes us invulnerable for a bit, doesn't it? Alright. The church fallen Evan children. Oh my god, man. Wait, when that guy picks up when the guy picks up Tifa and smashes her through like all these church chairs. That part is so bad, man. That part is so brutal. But she's Tifa. She's totally fine. Totally fine. She can handle it. I feel like Reno should be with them. It feels a bit unfair when it's just like a 3-on-2 every time. Alright?
Hello, everyone! 皆様、コロシアム中央にご注目ください。クライマックスをより熱くするため、サプライズゲストをお呼びいたしました。さあ、盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Ask and you shall receive. This would be like if Donald Trump stepped into the octagon as a guest fighter. That would be ridiculous. That's literally what's happened, man. Oh my god. Obama just shows up to compete in like some MMA fighting tournament. It's like, don't worry, boys. I got this one. Rufus is suave, yeah. Honestly, there isn't really a president who compares to this guy in real life. So.
紹介の時間だ。一体これからどうなって
Trump did do WWE. Think about that fairly. Donald Trump did clothesline Vince McMahon. Sorry, we won't talk about that. Oh, look at this. That looks fucking sick. Oh my God! Hey, Cloud took it up the butt. More than he did from Vincent and Sid and Cat shit in that date, by the way. Also, Darlene, welcome in. Alright, let's do this. Can you stop bumming me? Grab me, bro. Oh, shit. No. Garrett! Oh, he's got a counterattack. Hey, counter this. Come on, just one more. Haha! Game over. Hastu! Honorary is another word for something not really earned. Depends. Like, if you're a famous filmmaker and you get like an honorary film degree from something, I mean, like, that sort of works. Like, who's gonna deny James Cameron, you know, some honorary film degree? Like, clearly he knows something about filmmaking. More than, I don't know, the guy you went to school with. You know, that's whatever. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's do this. Fire up! Immune off! Fuck! Block this. Hey, fuck you, man! I didn't mean you to actually do that. To actually block it. Man, how the fuck are you supposed to do this on, like, normal mode? So I can't hit him at range, and I can't hit him up close. Well, that's a fucking brilliant mechanic. Alright, cure yourself. Okay, there we go. Now I can hit him. Suck this. Come on, get staggered. Come on. Took you 2 hours on dynamic. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Immune? Fuck off, you're immune. He's in defensive mode, eh? Well, I can do that too, Sonny Jim. Come on, hit me. Hit me. What is even the point of me having a counterattack if he just goes through it? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, how about that, mate? How about that, you fucking dickhead? Come on, one more. Yeah, baby! Oh. Yeah, no, well, I think it's unfair that he can counter me, but my counter doesn't work. But you know what will work? This. That's fine. I mean, we were outnumbering the Turks, so it's only fair they outnumber me. Get fucked. Let's go. Time to die. One more! Braver! What's up, Krampus? Oh, are you staggered? Good. Jeff Bezos summons his dog. Not bad, Mr. President. But you'll never be a soldier.
逃げられたね。
放っておこう。それよりも
ケット氏だよね。
捕まえるぞ。
We're gonna find cat shit.
両者試合放棄。リングアウトで試合終了となりました。
みんなどこに行ったんだろう。ケット氏探そう。
I mean, honestly, that whole thing was fine. Also, Darlene, thank you for lurking. Because the battle square in the original is just kind of this, you just go in and just play the game, you just do a fight. There's no story to it, really. Like, this just added a bunch to it without it, feeling untrue to the original. Like, all the characters do their shit. Alright, you fucking piece of shit, come here. Come here, you cunt. Where are you, cat shit? I know you're here, mate. I know you're here. Oh my god, he's gonna be hiding amongst these toys. Time to neuter the kitty. Where are you? Oh. Ah, well. Look what we have here. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Aeris, you're bloody useless. Oh my god. Come here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Throw a ball of wool. Oh, let's go, boys. Get a laser pointer. I didn't catch him either. Hey, the game didn't let me, alright? Yeah. Come here, you furry. Where are you? Where's that goddamn furry? Where'd that goddamn furry go? Come here. He's hiding. You're hiding somewhere, you little bastard. Come here. Behind that? Can't use it? Alright. Game, can you tell me where to go? No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, that's fine, we'll look for him. We'll look for him. Where are you, little bastard? You silly kitty. No, he's not hiding, but from my memory of the original, he hides behind something at one point. So we just probably got to find something like that. Oh, shit, Cloud, shit! So he's not here. Friendly black guy, take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Despite the gross tone of the stream. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Oh my god. What a fucking Gronk. No sign of the cat, but he ran up here. Ray, come here, you bastard. Come here, you bastard. Where? Well. What have we here? Sounds like a very naughty kitty, if you ask me. Leave you alone! You lied to me, you bastard. Oh, come here. 2 girls, 1 gank. Is this Gold Saucer? It is. It is. And honestly, I think they did the whole Battle Square thing brilliantly. That was actually mad. Come here, you bastard. Now that's a very sad-looking Chocobo, alright? That's a very sad-looking mascot. What a... this poor bastard. Alright, Mr. Smallhead. See you later. I got a cat to catch. Just knocking everything aside. Let's go, boys. Real, what's up? Yay! Poor guy's rethinking his life choices. Yeah, he's just like, oh, fuck this, mate. Alright, let's go, boys. Come here, you son of a bitch. I mean, you know, this is all canonical.
Son-san.
As if Barrett's not gonna just throw him off the edge of the Gold Saucer until he falls like 500 miles. Yeah, you want to explain yourself, mate? It's exactly how it looks.
Barret, やめて。
確かに弾がもったいねえ。
オイラたちを裏切ったの？
最低。シンラなんて信じるんじゃなかった。
裏切り者とは一緒にいられない。
クラウドさん。こうなるってことは分かってたんやけどな。ちょっと仲良くなりすぎましたわ。
He leaves the party, alright. Okay.
ケット氏、腹立つな。
きっと早速昇進してるぜ。
私たちをずーっと騙してたってことでしょ？ああ、思い出したらまたムカムカしてきた。エアリス、何か気になる？人を見る目、少しだけ自信あったんだ。
もう忘れよう。
どうすんの？シンラも黒マテリア
No spoils, real. No spoils.
急いで追いかけないと。
追いかけるったってどうすんだよ。
神殿の場所を知ってるのはケット氏だよね。
神殿は知らないが、タークスのヘリなら追跡可能だ。
本当？
専用の周波数を知っている。連中が無線を使えば居場所がわかる。
無線機ならタイニーブロンコについてるぜ。
やったな。
よし、俺は先行って準備しとくな。
Oh, minigame talk? Alright. Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
なんとかなりそうだ。俺たちも神殿に向かおう。
So real, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
黒マテリアは俺たちがもらう。
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Are there more games here than the original? What do you mean? Vincent getting MSQ stuff? Yeah, I'm on the fence about what they're doing with Vincent. Honestly, it's not too egregious. Red 13's voice is probably the most offensive thing at this point. What's up, Indecisiveness? That is a great Queener emoji, by the way. Nocturnal Hannah. Should check it out. Also, what's up, Miss Colette? How you doing? Rethinking his life choices. Yeah. So, let me have a look at their affection. So because I had equal affection with Tifa and Aeris, I ended up dating Cid and Cait Sith and Vincent. Oh my god. Adoy. Why not one of these? Why not one of these? Veronica, we ripping our dicks off! I mean, yes, that's a requirement for playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Also, guys, chuck a follow to Vera. She does a wee bit of World of Warcraft herself. Alright, can we chat with these boys? Let's get out of here. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Now, there's something they haven't done with Cait Sith. And they probably didn't do it because it's kind of too fucked. It's a bit hard to forgive from Barrett's perspective. But I'll tell you what it is. So in the OG, he tells you, like, he's like, look, I know I gave the keystone to Shinra, but can we just go along? Can we stay a party and pretend like nothing happened? And Cloud's like, no, what the hell are you talking about? Of course not. And Cait Sith's like, all right, I didn't want to do this, but listen to this. And from his machine, his little Moogle thing is like, shh, and it's Marlene's voice. And she's like, hello? Hello? Daddy, is that you? And he's like, shh, yeah, we've got Marlene captured. Like, we basically kidnapped her. So you have to do as I say. You have to bring me along in your party. But it's all right. It'll work out. Because I'm taking you to the Temple of the Ancients. And he also says, like, he's getting intrigued by you guys. And while he had to do that job for Shinra, he still wants to help you for some reason. So it's weird. Cait Sith, I would say Cait Sith is, like, the weak part of the main cast in OG7. Because his parts of the story, his development, his sort of changes are a bit, like... They're not as expertly handled as many other characters' scenes are. He doesn't have, like... He doesn't really have any brilliantly written scenes the way, say, like, Barret and Dine, Cloud and Aeris, Cloud and Tifa piecing his memory back together, Wutai, Yuffie's arc in Wutai I think is quite good. I'm trying to think who else. Red 13 and Cosmo Canyon. Cait Sith doesn't really have a great scene. Not a great redemption arc. Well, what? He sacrifices a drone. He sacrifices one of his, like, 100 bodies, and then, like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm gonna die, guys. It's like, and then he just shows up the next scene. He's like, oh, hey, I'm Cait Sith #2. You know what I mean? So maybe they cut that from this because they're just like, ah, fuck, how do we really work that in? So, yeah. Fetch the buggy, Furby. You're damn straight. All right, let's follow this little choco butt. So, no, I could understand them rewriting Cait Sith to be a bit less fucked, because he's, yeah. I would say his one great moment in the entire game. No, I'd say he's got two great moments. When they're not really great. One's good, when Scarlet doesn't realize he's, like, in disguise. In Dis 2. That's kind of funny. Otherwise, probably his best moment in all of the original FF7 is when he comes up to Barret and he says, there's something I've been wanting to say to you for a long time. But do you have any idea how many fucking people you killed when you blew up that Mako reactor? And Barrett's like, hey man, we're saving the planet, shit. It's like, yeah, but they are my people. I'm trying to make things better for people in Midgar, from the inside, working within Shinra. And you just killed thousands of, like, hundreds of people when you did that. So I thought that was good, man. You know, him and Barret, like, chewing each other out was really good. Otherwise, yeah, he is definitely the weak link of the whole party. So, imagine that, chat. Imagine me saying that while OG FF7 is one of my favorite games of all time, it's also not perfect. But you didn't see that coming, toots. Also, where the hell are we supposed to go? Aha! Where's the fast travel? Just chilling in his office? Yeah. Alright, boys. It's time. Where do we need to go? I see. Right. Yeah, well, guys, after a scene like that, I think we need to be really serious for this. Yeah! America! Oh, so dumb. He's a madman! Stop him! Stop that man! He's destroying everything! Oh my god, help! We're out of here. Wait, come on, let's go. Go. Let's go, boys. Wait. No, not the surfboards! Alright, let's go. Down here, right? Alright, that was a comic relief. What's up, Sazroff? Xeno, hell yeah. Alright, let's get the OG music back on. Or the revamp music back on. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright, Cid, do your thing.
Oh, 来たな。
無線を使うぞ。
古いぞ。使えるか？
好都合だ。
Ha! I like that. He prefers that it's an old radio, because Vincent is really old. He's like 50 years old. He just looks 20.
Ja, 復唱して。ああ、そうそう。うん。北の大陸。前期神殿の座標共有しました。うん。調べたんですけど、キーストーンの呪いって結構信憑性高いですよ。使った人は死んじゃうんです。
違う。文献にあるのはキーストーンを使って神殿に入り出てきた者はいないだ。
同じですよ。それなのに社長はみんなを行かせるんですよ。ひどくないですか？
社長も行くそうだ。
どういう神経？
さすがだぞと。
Finally!
さすがっていうか。
Get this bloke back in.
無謀ですよ。まあ嫌いじゃないですけど。
出発だ。我々が先行し、神殿の門を開く。
了解。
Dirge did a good job for Vincent backstory. Fair enough, though.
連中は北の大陸に飛ぶようだ。
He barely gets anything in OJ.
ああ、あっちか。
いけそう？
大丈夫。俺様の腕は徳がつく杖だ。たとえ翼を曲がれようとも大波かき分けて渡ってやろうじゃねえか。
それって揺れるってことだよね。
そりゃあな。ま、人生に荒波はつきもんだ。ねえ。
シンラはタークスと軍が動く。神殿整理をしておくんだな。
I'm still waiting for Cid to just swear like a sailor and just cuss out everyone. And like shock the concerned mothers of America with his absolutely foul mouth. Where are we going here? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is the part where we have to find the Temple of the Ancients, but I have no idea where it is. Grand Theft Cloud. All right, let's go exploring, boys. This way. This way.
I
think. I'm just picking a random direction. Can I crash this thing? Like an FF15 and like everyone dies? Boo! Boo! What about an FF15 where if your car like taps a rock, it just explodes? And you get game over. Only in flying mode though. So fair enough. Alright. Let's keep going. Tell you what, this looks quite nice. This looks really beautiful. Water looks good. Colors look sick. Behold, the secret passage. Alright, that's ominous. Kupo? Alright. Let's see what this is. Oh wait, I gotta hold it. Wutai? Maybe, I mean, why not? I have no idea if Wutai is in this game or if it's gonna be... Oh, this is the Pirate King Grotto? Alright. We will not be going there. We'll be going to the MSQ instead. Get me back in the boat. No side quests, motherfucker. We're doing main story only. Get me the fuck out of here. I imagine Wutai is gonna be like its own thing. Like, there could easily be like a Vincent DLC, a Cid DLC, a Yuffy DLC, all that stuff. Moonstone? That's some FF9 shit. Ooh. Pirate Jetson. The Leslie DLC. Oh, I tell you what, Pino. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, half of me is like, should I stream it out of this morbid, sick curiosity? The other half is like, no, I can't put myself through that torture. Even though that's literally made for me. I can't do it. Yeah, exactly, echoing. There's already a Yuffie DLC. Personally, I don't think that was necessary. And honestly, it's probably better if they tie Wutai into the main story. It just kind of makes more sense that way. So, I don't know. Holy shit, we're One Piecing this shit. Okay. Let's go. There should be a Cid DLC, sure, but like, it's like R18 plus. And like, it just opens with him just choke slamming Shira through a table because she didn't make the tea. He just swears heaps. He's just like profoundly offensive. Necessary DLC. Yeah, the thing is, from playing Rebirth, like, I don't think I've really missed out on anything by not playing the Yuffie DLC. Like, she references some things that are touched upon it, and I'm like, yeah, it's alright.
思うに目指す神殿は約束の地ではないと思うね。
では博士の見立ては？
預言者の降臨、しもべたちの祝福、いわば歴史のターニングポイント。神殿はその舞台とでも言っておこうか。目標を発見しました。
Chat, I'll be with you after this scene. Let's see if Sang still asks Elena out for dinner at the end of the scene. It's important. Oh shit! That's a new development, alright. This is some ancient alien shit, but you know what? It's alright. This is alright. This is kind of cool.
見てる。
よっしゃ、野郎ども、頬を上げろ。
そんなのありません。あとやろうじゃありません。
雰囲気だ雰囲気。よっしゃ、大海原へとこぎ出すぜ。
あいあいさ。
Poor Yuffie. The Borg. Oh my god. Yeah. They summoned Tetris. Lamau. The Yuffie DLC gave you... What is the sound redeem in Preacher's Chat? Torment from Yuffie DLC. I never played it. Chen, I never said I'm tired. When did I say I was tired? I might have been annoyed. I might have been annoyed at, God, some of the puzzles we were going through. But honestly, right now, it's totally fine, man. All the gold saucer stuff we done, the play, the battle square, that was all sick. It was expanded upon. None of it was really out of character. None of it was boring. It was sick. I liked it. The happy turtle. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So that's what that turtle thing is. I didn't realize that's from Integrate. Alright. Okay, we want to go this way, I think. Okay, fair enough. Yuffie. I'm sure there is a DeviantArt furry fox version of Yuffie out there called Yuffie. I'm sure there's a Yuffie wolf called Yuffie. You went to bed moments before the boss in that Cait Sith dungeon. Yeah, the boss, I mean, look, it's the same bosses and enemies from down there, which I thought was fine. You won't be able to return after landing. Oh, whoops, my finger slipped. Oh gosh, anyway.
空気ざわざわしてる。
ちょこっと無理させちまったからこいつの整備をしておきて。先行っててくれ。
大丈夫なのか？
俺様だぜ。
Yeah. Point of no return? Alright, good. Yeah, but look, I think I was totally... It was my honest reaction to that part in the Shinra basement. It was so much filler. It was fucking brutal, man. Inexcusably so. And just didn't feel in line with the... I don't know. It didn't need to be done. But don't you worry. Don't you worry, Chen. Because someone hopped into chat and their first chat was, not gonna lie, the stream's vibes are kind of gross. But have fun, y'all. And then they left. So, which is like the verbal equivalent of running up and punching someone in the back of the head, then running away and declaring yourself the winner. And I asked them what they meant by that. I asked them, what do you mean exactly? Was it something I said or did? What do you mean? But they were too cowardly, too pathetic, too weak-willed, too spineless, too much of a loser to answer the question, to rise to the challenge. And yeah, we've been making fun of them ever since. But yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take this. This looks pretty good. So. But yeah, it's a good thing that they said that they hoped we would all have a fun time, just to try and frame themselves as a good guy, as a good person after that. Didn't work. Everyone thinks they're a fucking asshole! But it's fine. Also, Pink Man. What's going on, you fucking dog? So, arguing with a pigeon energy. Oh, the thing is, I don't mind. I actually don't mind people coming in and trying their hand and heckling me like a heckler in a crowd or something, or giving it a shot. But if that's all you can do, it's a bit weak, mate. It's a bit weak. You know, at least stand and fight, mate. You want to avoid the you want to avoid the spoilers? Revertible? Hey, not a problem, man. I understand. Doesn't matter anyway. Bit of a gross tone to the stream, so get out of here. Let people get one good one. Well, the thing is, like, I'll always, if someone comes in to have like a controversial opinion or something, I'm like, all right, well, where are you going with this? Like, what do you mean? Why do you think that? Or why are you saying that? And I guarantee you, it's sad because I'm always down for a good little argument. Just because it's fun. Just because I thrive on chaos and carnage. But 99% of the time, they fall apart like a house of cards and they run away with their tail between their legs. Either that or... I'm not saying I'm good at arguing. I'm just saying that, I don't know, maybe people are not used to someone actually talking back or being confronted. Otherwise, if they do try to argue, it's just they just dodge the question for like literally like 20 minutes straight. They just dance around in circles, doing anything but to answer the question, anything to back up the thing that they just said. And then eventually I'll get sick of that. It's like, all right, it's been a lot of fun, but since you have absolutely no backbone and you disgust me, we are going to have to ban you. So, but I don't care. I don't care if anyone fucking... I don't care if anyone fucking disagrees with me. But if you're just going to make personal attacks and be an asshole and be a coward and be a yellow-bellied chicken wuss, as Cypher would say, get the fuck out. I'm intimidating, Cybrad, am I? I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be. Look, I mean, how many people in my chat have I had proper arguments with? Now, we've never insulted each other, but we've argued about stuff, you know, and they're still here years later. Worse, I have seen streams where you, like, I don't know, you argue with the streamer and they just ban you right off the bat. Oh my god. Did you know I'm banned? I'm actually banned in someone's stream because this streamer and I, in someone else's stream, I'm not going to say who any of these people are, but me and the streamer were in someone else's chat, and we were arguing about the Titus laugh scene. Of all the things to be arguing about. And I was saying it was shit, and it's cringe and it sucks. And they were basically defending it. And they got so offended that I didn't realize that... I mean, I knew they hated me by the end of the argument, but I saw them months later in like the retro category. I'm like, oh, it's that guy I was arguing with. I clicked on their stream and it just says, you are banned in this chat. And I was like, oh, I was actually rather taken aback. And then I just thought it was the funniest fucking thing ever, man. I thought it was so funny, man. I was actually like sitting in my chair laughing. I was like the meme of the fat guy with the ponytail sitting at his PC, just like, I was like, oh my god. Classic FF Andes. Go to the ban appeals and say the scene is still awful. Oh my god. You know what though? I never want to back someone into a corner. You know, like it's what I'm not going to say who it was. I'm not going to out them. I just personally think the fact that it happened at all, of me of all people to get banned in like a big stream because I told them that the Titus laugh scene sucks. I wear that as a badge of honor. So, oh, they were very salty, believe me. Huggy Supreme, be a yellow-bellied typical American male. Welcome in, Huggy. People aren't used to having to provide support for their arguments. Well, I mean, why would you? Why would you provide evidence and support and logic and reasoning for your argument? That's actually hard. That requires, like, actually thinking, actually knowing things, actually having some social skills, doing some research. That's way too hard. It's way easier to personally attack the person. Yeah, it's easier to make personal attacks, to get emotional, and then accuse the other person of what you just did. Accuse them of being emotional. Accuse them of making personal attacks. And all you do is you gaslight them, you confuse them, you shame them, you bully them, and then they just stop arguing. That's a way, way more effective form of arguing. Never use things like evidence or logic or reasoning. What are you, insane? What do you take me for? For you, Rebirth is an 8 out of 10, but you enjoy my suffering, Chen. Now that I can appreciate. As long as my suffering is entertaining, I'll take it. As an award-winning VA and comedian, I expect heckling. Exactly, Kent. Grimov, some ideas can't stand any scrutiny. No, exactly. Some ideas, like, what do they say? Sunlight's the best disinfectant. In other words, just putting ideas out in the open and having ordinary people look at them is enough to destroy a lot of these stupid ideas. You know, a lot of people are just like, that. What the hell are you talking about? That's stupid. It's shit, it's cringe, and it sucks. So, anyway, let me catch up. Grofile, what's up, you dog? John Cliff, what's up? Titus laugh is cringe. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Because, look, I don't want to actually start a beef with this person. But I do think it's a really, really funny story. So, Murasabe, how dare you yell. Bleach is a good infectant too. Sorry, disinfectant. Alright, here we are, boys. Let's continue. It's time. It's time. It's a rare trait these days, real. No, I appreciate that. Like, look, it's quite interesting, right? Twitch is kind of its own country and its own culture, and a lot of people are scared to say stuff. They think you'll have your career destroyed and you'll lose your life and livelihood if you, I don't know, think a certain way, hold certain opinions. But like, if you go outside of it, even to like YouTube, even to Instagram, you go and look at like Netflix comedy specials, they're saying shit that everyone would be terrified to say on this platform because they think they'll be permabanned. But like, you won't be. And honestly, I honestly think the people who run Twitch kind of even think a bit of the same way as me. And you know why I think that? Because I haven't been banned yet. And I have been speaking my fucking mind as brutally honestly as possible since Elden Ring, which was literally 1 year ago on stream. Mate, if I'm not cancelled after those streams, if I'm not cancelled by then fuck, maybe you are allowed to have a bit of free thought. You know, have your own honest opinions. So, you remember some parts of 16 where you were crying crocodile tears? When you saw the 50 new side quests, you know, suffering. Oh, you poor man. But so you raided with someone who also streams, you were assisting with P10S, went to someone else's stream, you went to tune into that person's stream, where you helped them and they perma-banned you while you're assisting. Did you tell them to actually use one of the most important skills in their rotation that they weren't using, that everyone was wiping to? Because we can't have that. So, wasn't sure. You shot anything, you got drunk last night, but you woke up listening to the stream? Good. Well, you know what? If we're going to go into this tunnel, so if we're going to go into this temple, and I know... No! Oh, I activated the cutscene. Fuck. Oh, now I have to wait till it's over. Just 1 sec.
正しくはセトラだよ。
Make who I deserve it. Onion, not a problem. How am I feeling about it? I'll tell you what, Onion, after the last couple things in Gold Saucer, I thought these parts were actually really good. Date scene was hilarious because somehow I dated Cid, Cat Shit, and Vincent all at the same time. Don't ask me how I did it. Apparently no one else has gotten this. And the whole battle square thing, I mean, you know the original story. There's like the battle square thing to get the keystone. That was expanded upon brilliantly. The date scene, I'll say it again. The date scene and the battle square scene were expanded upon brilliantly. No complaints. Me of all people. So, but yeah, if you got to hop out, totally understand. Maidenless. Hey, shut up. You're maidenless too.
ただいま。
星より生まれ、星と語り、星を開く。そして約束の地へ帰る。地上の幸福。星が与えし定めの地。
ううん、違う。 約束の地じゃない。だってここにあるのは悲しみ、そして怒り。呼んでる？うん。
It's only a model. Mr. Dolphin, is this the place you think it is? It is, of course, of course. Barret always simps for the planet? What a simp. Oh, sure, Ray, I definitely tried to ruin the play. I tried to kiss Barret on stage. Didn't work. Barret sequence. Alright, here's what I gotta do, guys. Honestly, I think this upcoming sequence might be okay. Because this is actually kind of a weak part of the original game story-wise. It's kind of like this big sort of dungeon. Lady Money Battleroo! Arigato for the follow. Like, the original part is kind of like a big bunch of puzzles. The scenes are alright. Honestly, I don't know if they could really screw this up. And all the Turks are here. All the parties here. Let's see where they go with this. But I do need to go refill my whiskey. Crimson. Getting to the date scene is what happens when you haven't developed any of the... Oh! The bro hangout is the consolation prize for not doing enough busy work? Ah, well that's completely expected. That is completely expected. I didn't do any work at all. You love 15 so much? 15, I rip on it, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Also, hang on. Sorry, Billy was just around me. I'll be right back, but I'll do one thing first before I go. One thing. One thing. We're gonna put on the original music and see how that sounds. This song is sick. BRB. Imagine listening to that music when we could have this instead. Increase in my virginity every single time that I'm playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15, 15 minutes of the loading screen. Sorry. Any song in FF7 is sick. Oh, that song's mad. So, this is sort of a more chilled version of the OG song, I guess. They axed the Aranea DLC. That's a pity. Aranea was a pretty popular character. She would have worked for a DLC for that. Vanilla 15 is bad. It's... I played Vanilla 15 on PS4. Not even Pro when it came out. That was fucking brutal, mate. That was so brutal. Yeah, 2-minute loading screens, choppy 25 frames. Just, you could only control Noctis. I didn't realize that's normal now, that you can take control of Gladio and Ignis and Prompto. That's like, that's so new to me. Think you have it memorized, Evan? What, my song? Yeah, it was an experience judgment. Watch the anime and skip the game? Yeah, I don't know. Tell your mom to shot her face, you gotta win this Chocobo race. That's a song that I wrote. If you type in Sebbywebz FF15, you'll get one of the 3 songs that I wrote and sang based on its music. Oh my goodness gracious me. So, the music choices in this game are weird as shit. I am trying so hard to keep my mouth shut about that. Wouldn't want to give the stream any gross tones. So, all right, boys and women and everything in between, enough fucking about. It's time for the Temple of the Ancients. Ogtag, you're damn straight it does. Tall man, she has. She has. I played it on stream 1,000,000 times in my BRB streams. So, all right, guys. This is going to help me get through this. It's a nice tall glass of Suntory whiskey on the rocks. Well, so many rocks, it's practically an avalanche if you... you know, because... Boo! Boo! Can't get off the fucking stage! Anyway, this is my Suntory whiskey on the rocks, on the avalanche. And thank you guys for enjoying the stream. That dead context. Boo! Hey, Boo! Get out of here! Anyway, thank you guys for enjoying the stream through thick and thin. I know that, like, I can be quite opinionated about, the things that I think the original did better than this, or that this did worse than the original. But I think I'm fair. I think I've been fair. All right. There's a few things where I'm like, holy shit, that was actually fantastic. So, but anyway, enough fucking about. Hope you enjoy the whingers, the debates, the discussions, the reactions, and the gross tones to the stream. Cheers, and let's do this sequence. That's really fucking good, man. Oh. Mamma mia! Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Hang on, where's my earphone? I lost my earphone. Boo! Boo! Water? Oh my god. This is the point of no return? Oh god. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. But... we absolutely need to sort the party out. Who was my party? Wait, who's got the materia? Alright, let's get Tifa and Aeris in. Get rid of the boys. No, you idiot, you got the wrong one. There we go. We'll get out of here. Alright, let's see what they got to offer. Ancient Awakening. Yeah, what they did with the temple's not too bad, you know? I mean, go with the whole ancient alien vibes. Sort of works. Makes sense that Shinra would send, like, more than just Seng here by himself to get fucked up by Sephiroth. Let's see where they go. Let's see where they go with this. Jesus. The cube. the hypercube. Wait. Hey guys, I'm Cloud. I'm the main character. Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna just like let me go. So I just had to check. N2! ATB1! I'm unfettered furry. This guy's totally about to die. If he had a family, well, Daddy's not coming home tonight. Stinky! Oh my god. Tiny Tim won't be coming home for Christmas. Fucking wreck. They don't die. They just, they're asleep. They're sleeping. ATB Wood. The theme is evolving. Nice. Time to die. The game shows no blood and corpses. Anything for the PG rating. Smokey. Gaz is playing cricket. Is he enjoying it? Furry. Also, Smokey, cheers. Crimson Dive. Wow, that guy is totally dead. He did drums earlier? Yeah, he plays drums, doesn't he? The Sawyer attack. Divine punishment. Jesus. Oh my god. Now that's how I want to die. Healing wind. 16 is, yeah, darker. They went as dark as they could. I just didn't think that it was alright. It didn't quite work as well as they probably wanted it to. Sorry if that's a gross thing to say, mate. Fucking sorry, mate. I'm real fucking sorry. Limit break! Well, I hope you didn't have kids, mate, because you're about to fucking die. Ascension! Triple slash. More triple slashes. More. 16 was a lot more mature than most games, which was cool. Problem is, it had a lot of like forced maturity. How's 7 Rebirth, Smokey? I'm not gonna shit on it again. It is what it is at this point, so we'll just see where it goes. Yeah, I'm not opposed to swearing. Like, OG FF7 is a good example of how to do swearing in a game that doesn't feel forced, like it enhances it. And FF16 is an example of way too much swearing, like trying to prove something, trying to impress people, swearing. Sort of hello fellow kids swearing, hello fellow gamers swearing. Yeah. I hate it, Smokey. Nah, it's alright. We'll keep going with this.
Monsterの仕業だな。これはひでえな。
ねえねえ、エアリスと仲間たちは特別合唱隊だよね。
What a time to be alive. When Clive from FF16 says fuck, but Cid won't. What a gross thing to say. You gotta own that M rating.
特別待遇ないって。
勢いで来ちまったが、正直この中に入るのは気が進まねえ。俺は残るぜ。
わかった。これまでありがとう。本当に助かっちゃった。
いや、お別れってわけじゃねえ。
Shut up, Aeris! Make that goddamn tea! Sorry. That's what he should have said. Cid's JP voice is exactly how you imagine it to be. I have not heard Cid's English voice once, ever, but I imagine it sounds something like, "Well, I do declare, my name is Cid Highwind. I do declare, I do say, son of Jim. And this over here is the tiny Bronco. I do declare with my heart out, hoot out here." I imagine that's what he sounds like in English. Bring back the real Cid? I know, because it ain't that guy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, like... So take a game with a lot of swearing. GTA San Andreas. You know, ah shit, here we go again. But, you know, one moment they don't swear is when, what's his name, Big Smoke is ordering that famous, like a million things at the fast food. So, I'll have a number 9 large, a number 2, a number 7, another number 9 large. You know that scene? If FF16 did that scene, it would have been like, I'll have a fucking number 9 large, a fucking number 9 2, and a motherfucking number 9 3. Plus another fucking number. You know what I mean? That's the difference between swearing when it's appropriate and swearing when it's not appropriate. Sorry, yeah. That's like natural swearing versus forced swearing. And I think that makes the point pretty well, because no one says the swearing in San Andreas is excessive. Bugenhagen's voice wasn't good. I don't know what he sounds like in English. He sounded alright in Japanese, but like, he did say a lot of things that seemed out of character, so. Foghorn Leghorn, yeah, perfect example, Ken. Exactly, damn straight. Well, Cid is always played by a redneck in like every incarnation of his character.
古代種が神殿に入った。
となるとあいつも一緒だな。そうか、それは面白い。いいぞ。
どうだ、親父。
Yeah, I mean, they did the same with Cid in FF15. Hey, how you going there? I do declare, I hope you're taking care of the regalia, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit! Wait. Man, Roche got fucked up. Don't know why, though. He didn't really get enhanced or improved by the injections.
Sephiroth がもう来ている。まずいな。早く行こう。
Sid and 16. No, Sid and 16 is Finchy from the British Office. You know. And I like that he was what's his face? He was like the new Deckard Cain in Diablo 4. Miku, I have no idea how Roche got that robe so quickly. And also, Miku, how bizarre, I don't know if you were here, but it was at that moment where I was like, wait, what the hell? It was at that moment we had the man of the hour, Peepo Nasty, hop in and say, I just want to say, not gonna lie, this stream is kind of gross vibes. But have fun, y'all. And then ran away, screaming with their tail between their legs, running to the little bottle of soy milk. So anyway, so I don't know, maybe it was my reaction to Roche that is what scared them off. I don't know. Don't know how long they were lurking. I'm not dwelling on it. I just want to make as much fun of them as possible. You don't get to come into my stream, drop something like that, fuck off, without fucking justifying yourself and get away with it. No, you will be the butt of the joke for the rest of the stream. And anyone who sees this VOD will see your name, your username immortalized, and everyone pointing and laughing at your utter patheticness and your wretchedness. Why? Because it's funny to me. For nothing more than a cheap laugh. But anyway, let's continue. Sorry. Alright, boys, let's do this. There is a documentary I would love to show you guys on stream at some point, and maybe after Rebirth when we're doing like sort of a variety stream or whatever. Yeah, maybe there's like a variety stream or whatever. I'll show this, but it's called The Mindscape of Alan Moore. And Alan Moore wrote Watchmen, V for Vendetta, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which is a terrible movie but a phenomenal comic book. And he explains this. He explains sort of like why writers were more feared than magicians back in the day. Yeah, exactly. I showed this stream, Arjun. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm going to be pointing and laughing at you for the rest of your life. So, yeah, it's gross. So, but Alan Moore said this way back in the day, and who knows if this is true. He could just be talking out his ass, but whatever. It makes for a good story. The bard, the poet, the writer was more feared than, like, the magician. You know, because a magician could like, he could curse you to, I put a curse on you and your chickens have died, and I don't know, your child is born with a club foot. Behold my magic powers. But what a bard could do, what a poet, what a writer could do, is they could write a really fucking brutal poem or limerick or satire about you, about what an absolute pathetic Gronk and loser you were. And if it was really funny, if it was really good and it could stand up on its own merits, even if the people didn't know who you were personally, then everyone who read it would laugh at what an absolute loser this character was. A character who was totally based on you, probably the same name as you. And to this day, we still have like poems, we have plays, we have stories that laugh at particular characters and their names and their pathetic actions. And I guarantee you all of these are based on real people. Which means that thousands of years, hundreds if not thousands of years after you're dead, millions of people around the world would still continue to laugh at you and your wretched name and your pathetic example and what an absolute pestilent, purulent waste of space. What an absolute cuck and a loser you were. Anyway, that's what a writer can do. So, I don't know. I always thought that was a funny example. Because think about Shakespeare's characters. You know, Shakespeare has characters where certain people are absolute losers and the butt of every joke. And I guarantee you he's basing them on real people. And that's fucking, imagine if the legacy that you left upon this world is that your name and your actions were immortalized as who not to be, how not to live, what not to do. As someone that the rest of the world, all humanity for the rest of all time will point and laugh at. That's fucking brutal, man. That's so fucking brutal. And yes, exactly, the pen is mightier than the sword. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Zhuge Liang, Kongming owned someone in debate so hard they spit blood and died. Oh my god. See, like, Zhuge Liang in the Three Kingdoms, the Warring States period of ancient China, like, he's a good example of someone to emulate, someone to learn from. Because the guy was fucking smart beyond all compare. Some Shakespeare characters are over-dramatized. It doesn't matter though. Like, if your name was Falstaff, if you're John Falstaff, who he based that character on for, I think, like, Henry... What is it? It's one of the Henry plays. Doesn't matter that it's over-dramatized. Everyone's laughing at the name Falstaff for the rest of all time. Stephen King? I know what you're referencing, Real, but we probably shouldn't talk about that in chat. And I also haven't even read it. I've just heard about it, so. I can hear everyone in chat furiously typing into Google what the hell I'm talking about. You didn't hear it from me. You heard it from Real. Cancel him, not me. So, right, let's go up here. Anyway, sorry to go on that little tangent, but that's why, in a nutshell, I'm never gonna insult someone first. I'll let this... No, actually, no, I'll finish this thought and then I'll let the scene play out. I never insult someone first. I never go after them. But if you come at me first, oh, it's open season all day. Hooah! Also, hello, Hinokio. Oh my goodness. Guys, also please chuck a follow to the lovely Hinokio, who I've known this girl from like years back in the FF14 community. Savage in PvP. Also, she's got a lovely personality and a great laugh. I miss you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mods ban Hinokio for being nice. Also, Neyugnut. I think I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jeppy Haha. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alcade Adept. It's open season on me right now. What's up, Alcade? Welcome in. Mana Azir. Pearl. Also, can we get a shout out for Pearl Plox? Yama159. The Dead Psycho. Poor boy. However, I've seen you in a while. And Rota Fortune, welcome in to Sebby Goddamn Webs TV. Holy shit. Zalate B, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, it's Emmy. Thank you for the follow too. Oh my goodness. And Gigi, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Sorry, Jeppy. Sorry, I couldn't see that in Streamlabs. Welcome in. Open season? Oh god. Azure Ahmed, you fucking dog. Welcome in. What's going on? Fucking legend. And Ain Fox, how you doing? Look, because of spoilers, yeah, guys, I am in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, and we are in the Temple of the Ancients. If you haven't been there, and you don't want to see any spoilers, too late! Just kidding. It's fine. I'll pause. Also, 3 Cross, welcome in. Sorry, that was really mean. I made everyone just go on your keyboard right now. And thus 1 million people close this tab. But yes, no, I'm not gonna spoil. Here's your chance to get out. I won't hit resume until you're all ready. You little shit. I fucking told you. You just smacked your keyboard. Pearl, get wrecked. All right. Anyway. Guys, follow Hinokio. Thank you for the raid. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play this scene in 5. 4, 3. No, in 5. Here's your chance to hop out and not get spoiled. Please alert. Actually, no, don't get spoiled. No. Unfollow the stream and close the tab. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, 2, 1, 0. No, 1, 0. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna hit resume. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Yuffie's in the game! Whole game's ruined! Sorry, no.
黒マテリアの価値ってどんだけ？黒マテリアのことは内緒。シンラはきっと知らないから。
ケットシーが喋ってるよ。
とにかく早く見つけよう。あれは俺たちがもらう。
おいどうなってんだ？
オイラたちの常識通用しないかも。
約束の地というより週末の地？
余計なことを考えるな。
無理ですよ。
残暑に古代種とアバランチが侵入しています。
待ち伏せしてやっちゃいますか？
いや、任務を優先する。二手に分かれてここが約束の地である、また違うという確証を探そう。レノはルードと組め。あとは私と一緒だ。
はい。
レノ。任務が優先だ。いいな。
はい、やった。
Reno in this is a lot more true to the original than he was in Advent Children. where they made him into a bit of a clown. Oh my gosh, spoilers! Oh jeez. Yeah, so here we are in the Temple of the Ancients. Good night, Pearl. Take care of yourself. All right, everyone, look, everyone, run away, run away, run away! But keep the stream open, so my view count is higher, so I look cooler. This is some fucking Dark Souls shit. Having children is fan fiction, like this game.
そこをなんとか元気出して行こうじゃないとここ気持ち塞いじゃうから了解
Honestly, Chen, I think all the Turks are fantastic in Remake and Rebirth. Rude is great, Elena's great, Seng, Reno, no complaints. Rufus, awesome. Scarlet, fantastic. Palmer, great. Heidegger was too serious in Remake, but they're making him more comical for Rebirth, I've noticed. He's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Never let it be said that I'm not praising the good parts of this game. Giga Potions, what? Oh, the soy face. So, Kadaj, you disgust me. You disgust me, Arcade. Kadaj, all he does is cry, mate. All he does is say, I'm not crying, and then cry. Unless that's Goz, I forget. Oh, fuck. Toads. Loz and Yazoo are dying. Yeah. Yeah, Reno was a big mistake for Rebirth. Hojo's interesting, because he's way more extreme in this than he was in OG, but he's still the same person. Kadaj became Sephiroth. I mean, he looks like Sephiroth. He looks like Soiferoth. Sephiroth with tons of soy. Now let's see if this guy's turn me into a frog. You gonna turn me into a toad, you bastard? They make fun of each other for crying. For Aeris, all they do in the whole thing is cry, and then say they're not crying. That's all they do in having children. Edison! Whoa, the shoe! Star Platinum! Oh, I've mastered it. Sawaru! It was part of the joke? Well, I wasn't laughing. How about that? How about that? How about that, Aeris? Oh, Aeris dies again. Strength build versus best dex build. Dirge of Cerberus, Hojo. Again, I can't really speak on Dirge of Cerberus. I'm actually honestly sad it didn't turn out well from what I hear. Because fuck me, mate. Give me a game where I can be Vincent. You know, fucking shoot people and turn into a giant monster. That fucking rules. That's fucking awesome, man. How did they mess that up? You know, from what I hear. But then again, look, Square has never been good at action games. It's just not their specialty. Their specialty has always been music, story, characters, dialogue, turn-based stuff. And then like these bizarre, silly mini games. You know, when it comes to action, it's not quite their thing. People like COD, you're not impressed? A lot more people like COD than Dirge of Cerberus, though. But hey, I don't play COD either, so who am I to judge? You enjoyed the game somehow, but the writing off? Yeah. I'll tell you what, Arcade, it's totally fine. I don't want to take away from what people like. However, if I say I don't like something in this game, that doesn't mean I'm trying to be a hater. I'm simply being honest. And you know what? Honesty is a dying art form in this day and age. And most people can't handle the force of true honesty. Gross tone, Furby. You're gross. Alright. People don't know shit. Try it anyways. I would try it, but life's too short. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's just a lot of things I got on my plate first. I'm flying! Whee! Oh, what is a puzzle? Oh, fuck. Whee! Oh, shit. That's whatever. Honestly, I don't mind this kind of puzzle where you just like shift gravity and walk on walls and stuff.
私たち逆さま
I'm the counterpart to Maximilian, dude. Oh, and I'm not knocking him. I mean, obviously the guy's a brilliant content creator, you know, but he seems to be absolutely loving the game. Whereas me, there's parts I enjoy and I'll give praise where it's due, but overall, you know, I got my serious issues. Who drank the fizzy lifting? You lose. You get nothing, sir. Good day. Puzzle time? Oh my god, I do have a fucking whinge about that. Try spinning. Let's see if I can avoid fighting them. Ha! No gameplay for you. Go, go, go. Anything to avoid playing the game. Go, 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 go. No game! Yeah! 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 JK? How dare you JK Rowling me? Anyone who enters the temple never leaves. Actually, this is a complete rip-off of that area in Elden Ring that is like the ruins in the sky that looks like this. So actually, terrible game, 0 out of 10. Oh my god. The Cetra was so advanced that they left glowing neon electronic signs on their ancient temples so that we may find them thousands of years later. Thank you. Thank you, Cetra. Truly, you were far more advanced than I gave you credit for. Behold. Sorry. I mean, come on, I gotta have a laugh about that. Just kidding, sorry. You know what? That was actually pretty gross. I'm sorry. I'll shut my mouth and love everything. The Slipstream Saber. A great sword whose power has been greatly enhanced by the Mako coursing through its blade. Counter stance. Brace for an attack and retaliate. Activate at the right time to reduce damage. Can use while airborne. Seems alright. I mean, it's really strong. Fuck it. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. And give me... I mean, fuck it, who cares about this? But we'll take it anyway, because there's nothing else to use. And finally... I'll give you this. Formidable counter. Unrelenting Punisher. Fuck it. I do like that. You know what? We'll get attack damage +5. Yeah. Because I do like counters. I mean, I do like Punisher mode. I think Punisher mode's sick. Even though I'm deliberately trying to hate everything in the game, especially the good parts. So I actually don't enjoy it at all because I'm trying to hate this. This, okay, you know what? This I would actually say is an improvement upon the original Temple of the Ancients. Because that place in original FF7 was AIDS. It was the original cloister trial from FF10. Whoever made FF10 played FF7 original, they played the Temple of the Ancients, and they're like, this is the worst part of the game. We need to put this several times in FF10. But here, I mean, you know, this is like doing all this reverse gravity shit. Like, all this sort of floating building stuff. This is cool. This is cool. I don't know. I like it. Comments gross? You're gross. So where the fuck do I go now? This is my brother. Wait. This way. Whee! This is, you know what? I'm looking at Cloud's sword right now. It's sort of like, it's like a technological version of the Moonlight Greatsword. From, you know, is it Bloodborne where you get that for the first time, or has that always been a sword in Dark Souls? Anyway, it looks sick, man. It looks like a cool fusion of magic and sci-fi at the same time. Alright, let's continue, boys. Oh my god, herbs for my crafting! Demon souls! Fucking hell, okay, I didn't know. I mean, I got a PS5. Chat, I have a question. Should I stream Demon Souls at one point? Or is it AIDS? Hang on. Okay, so I can't... That. Wait, did we do it? Yep, I think we flipped it. Sure, go ahead. Okay. I hear one major issue with Demon Souls, though, is that there's no sort of, like, checkpoints before a boss. Like, if you go to an area, you have to beat the whole area, then fight the boss. It's like, oh, that's, I don't know about that, Sonny Jim. I mean, but whatever, that's one thing. The worst thing I've heard, though, in the entire game, is that there's, like, a boss who's, like, the king of something. Whoa. Oh, fuck, I'm probably gonna have to fight this. You scared, mate? You're damn straight. Go. You can zone rush, you get shortcuts. Oh, that's true. Look, it's a Souls game. You can just sprint through and not fight anything. So I guess I could do that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There's a boss who grabs you and he steals one level permanently, and you're not getting it back. If your level... Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, if you are like level 50, he will level you down to level 49 forever, for the rest of your life, which I think is an atrocious mechanic. I think that's appalling. And anyone who defends it, then I postulate this. I'm gonna make a game called Seb Souls. And you know what happens? The final boss, when he grabs you, he doesn't de-level you, don't worry. You don't go down any levels. It just withdraws $10 from your bank account and sends it to me. Oh! You don't like that mechanic? Oh, well, it's simple. Just don't get grabbed. Just don't get grabbed. Problem solved. Because that's the thing. If you're going to defend a mechanic like that by saying don't get grabbed, that literally steals hours of your time, well, guess what? You know, hours of your time can be converted into work, can be converted into money, and fuck it. He grabs you, it takes $10 from your bank account and it transfers it into mine, and that's the mechanic. And if you don't like it, sounds like someone's scared. Sounds like someone doesn't know how to dodge. Sounds like someone doesn't know how to parry. All right, oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared of the boss. Because if he grabs me, I lose $10. Just don't get grabbed. Just don't get grabbed, mate. Nice reflexes, Mr. I'm scared of getting grabbed over here. I mean, fuck it. Like, why not? Why not? It's the same logic. You can justify any fucking bullshit, busted ass, horrible mechanic with that bullshit, with that line. The real gacha, damn straight. Sounds gross, you're damn straight it is. So, anyone who says otherwise is gross. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 gross tones. Fuck, I'm lost. Wait, no, this way, I think. Maybe. Kupo. If I sold that game and made that a mechanic, either I will make 0 money and 0 sales, or I will make a fortune on everyone who buys it and gets grabbed. And I'll make it a really hard grab as well. I'll make it like a 10 frame grab, like in Tekken, and I'll just tell everyone that they're slow. If they complain that it's too fast, it'll be like, okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. I can't react to the grab. I lost $10. Oh, it's so grumpy. The Mighty Mighty Grewstones? I don't know. Fuck. What am I oh my god, I'm so lost. Ah, fuck. We'll kill these things because whatever. They're in our way. Sounds like a good charity stream. Thing is, like, I'm totally fine with charity. I just don't like mixing it with streaming. Like, it always ends up... I've done it a few times, and these are good streams, but it just always ended up being, like, a lot of complicated setup, like a lot of stress and stuff. And honestly, I'd rather just give them some of my money. I'm like, what if I did not turn my stream, which is something I find very fun, relaxing, into something really stressful? What if instead of that, I kept it that way and I just gave you like some of my money? What about that? What about that? So, or if I raise money, can I do it in a way that's like not through streaming? I'm just here to just voice act, be an idiot, and play video games. I'm not here to save the world I'm not saving the world one Omni Slash at a time. All right, I'm not saving the world one limit break at a time. I'm just fucking being a Gronk. But yeah, absolutely. No, the charity streams were really good though. We did one for, I can't remember what they're called, but they make these sort of game stations, like portable game stations that they bring into children's hospitals and stuff. I thought that was quite good. You know, basically, like, you know, it's got like consoles in it, it's got games, and I think that's fine. I think that sort of thing is good. I think the other one was about, oh, fuck, God, I should remember. I should know what these are called. It was about sort of sending care packages to developing countries or parts of the world that like need it. Again, I thought that was all right, you know. Wrong way. Oh, wait, am I doing the right thing here? I ran in circles. Oh, fuck. I'm lost. Where do I go? Help. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I mean, like, I've done streams where every time I die at something, like, I gift a sub to chat. You know, that's always a fun time. I'm not going to do that right now, because I'm... No! Where the fuck? This way? I am a foolish person. I should have gone up here. The answers were here, Sonny Jim. The answers were here all along. Blowing in the wind. But anyway, that was a pretty gross thing to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Alright, let's do this properly. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh no! Wait, I think that is different from what I did before. I am not a genius. That's exactly what I would. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's exactly what I did before. Okay, we're doing a full 180 here. We're doing a full 180. It will happen. When I voice act the robe men. I sound like that now. Whoa. They're not actually sick, they just saw Tifa naked. Aha! Just as planned. Now you see that? You see that chest? That's a good way of saying you haven't been here before. Keep going this way. The Whistle Wind Scarf. What does it give me? Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of battle. I'll take it. However, I will put it on... What is this again? What is the Speed Demon keychain? That's pretty good. I'll tell you what, we'll give it to Tifu. No, we'll give it to Aeris, because her ATB is trash. And that's better than 5% more magic, so we'll give you that. Understandable reaction. Damn straight. The ancients suck. Controlling their own devices. Oh my god. All right, let's go, boys. Or let's not go because there's nowhere to go. Oh, Ray! Oh, Square! Square, where are the arrows on the ground telling me where to go? This is, it's too hard. Oh, what? Oh, wait, I can go this way? No. Oh, literally an arrow on the ground? Oh, wait, fuck, hang on. Wait, hang on. This is hard, man. Ah, I see, an arrow on the ground. Oh! Ah, yes, well, yes, I did ask for Square to literally paint an arrow on the ground for me to go, and my prayers have been answered. Thank you, Square. Thank you. Right. Go. No, appreciate it, chat. Damn it, Miku, shut up! Stop laughing at me. Actually, that's kind of gross, that attitude, so, we don't tolerate that sort of thing here. Stop pointing at me. Oh my god. Alright, continue. Thank you. Thank you for the applause, tall man. I'm glad that someone's being supportive of my efforts.
そうだね。どこまで続くんだろう。
試そうなんて思うなよ。
思っちゃう。
This looks exactly like that Elden Ring area. I mean, look, not exactly, but it's inspired. Still cool though. I like it though. It's a cool expansion of the Temple of the Ancients. So, color's a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arjun. I need a Square to like hotfix. I need Square to watch my stream and hotfix like markers and arrows whenever I need. Holy shit! Look at this guy. That's it. Playtime's over. Behold, Aeris, Sorcerer's Stone. Boil. Here I come. Oh my god. Star Platinum's a world. Oh no. Ha! Take that, man with a family. Alright, let's get out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Shut up! You got it. You're damn straight I did. Oh. These ancients are having a fucking laugh, mate. Alright, let's fucking do this. But where are we dragging this to? Is the question. Yeah, take that, ancient crystals. Alright, we'll pick up all the crap here first. Oh, I could have entered that way. Find something as footing to help reach the vines. Alright. Behold, chat, my genius puzzle-solving skills. The puzzle has been solved. With my 420 IQ. Thank you, Crimson Hawk. Thank you for the round of applause. The Rufus fight? Oh, it was easy, because I put it in easy mode. That's how I won the fight. Hey, Coach Carl. Well, that guy's dead. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna save, because it's time. While I go, just to recharge my energy, I'm gonna drink a protein shake. Make sure it's still good. Okay, alright. Whatever cutscene's coming up, I'm gonna drink this through this. Truly inspired gameplay decision, reskinning the same puzzle 47 times. Crimson, I don't appreciate these gross comments in my stream. But anyway, have fun. Don't appreciate that. Anyway, pretty good at shaking that. Hey, I know what you're implying. Shut your goddamn face. Just because I dated 3 men instead of these women does not mean the things that you're implying. Now, I'm gonna go down here. Let's do it. And they all died. The end. Oh god. That was horrible. Berserk! Thank you for the 8 months, you son of a bitch. Appreciate it, Zack. Appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you for the 8. Enough fucking a beat. Sometimes I go skiing. How dare you imply such a thing? Oh wow, you got fucking owned, bro. Whoops. Alright. My crafting materials. Oh gosh, my crafting. Absolutely wrecked. Yeah, he missed the pond. He just... that guy got fucking this. That would have hurt a lot, man. Alright. Let's see what's over yonder. Oh gosh. Every time I see those toads, I think that's Sonic. Like, it looks like Sonic, right? And the blue toad over there. Alright. Let's go this way. Where Shinra grunts go to die. Poor bastards. Yeah, imagine not sending Seng by himself and then wondering why he couldn't get the mission done. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Behold. I think. I think this is right. Aha! Surely these guys will give me a welcoming parade. Hey guys, it's me! The main character! Hello! Oh fuck! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought there were so many that maybe it'd be like a cutscene. But that's alright. I will triple slash the fuck out of you. I will kill all. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill your families. Because I'm Cloud, the main character. Kill every single one of you. I will sleep like a baby. That said, Aeris, we might need you to heal Cloud, because he is literally about to die. Good girl. You're furry. Jeebus, Tifa, relax. Get AoE. All those men with families, all those salary men with these jobs out of necessity, all dead. Thanks to me, the main character. Furby, I think your comment's pretty gross, mate. I'm not a fan of them. Kind of fuck. The gravity stuff was kind of cool, but the dungeon way outstays its welcome. Ah, see, they're being faithful to the original. Whether it's this dungeon completely outstays its welcome. So, good work, top tier. Absolutely faithful to the source material. Right, boys. It's Morbid time. How kind of the how kind of the ancients to leave us a bench and a vending machine. I appreciate that, and no matter how much they try to wrap it up, nothing can hide the fact that in this ancient Egyptian alien machine you can buy, wait for it, smelling salts, a cushion, and everything the modern Shinra using person would need. Steel materia. Oh my god. Wow, oh my god, I should probably buy these upgrades, considering that I have 65,000 gil. I haven't bought anything for like, I don't know, 25 hours of game time. I should probably buy this. That's physical, that's magic. Oh, fuck it. We'll get 3, alright? How about that? We'll equip it, right? The guy needed the pool near. Yeah. The guy, if only he'd equipped a cushion before falling off that building. Aeris, we'll give you the Gronk that goal. Good. Right. And in that, we shall equip you with... Wait, what are you equipped with? Wind, poison, healing? Alright, we'll give you some attack materia. Sorry. Tifa's got all the good stuff. Well, in that case, fuck it. You know what? It's absolutely useless, but we'll give you chakra and we'll give you whatever the fuck else we get. Prayer. Lamau. You ended your playthrough with 200,000 gil? My god. Tifu. I need you to equip the Garm angle as well. Maybe I should buy some materia. Maybe I should buy some more materia. You know what? I'm too lazy. I would, but I'm simply too lazy, so I'm not going to do that. Empowerment? Oh, fuck. Alright, take the empowerment. And what else do you have? Innovation? I have no idea what any of this shit does, but it's on you now. No! Fuck. There we go. Fortification. What does that do? De-protect, de-shell? Actually, that could be useful. Yeah, protect shell, whatever. It's alright. It's useful enough. Know what I'm saying? Get out of here. Yeah, go rest on the bench. Alright. Alright, women. Flower girl. Barmaid. I want you women to stand there while I, the strong man, sits down on the bench and has a rest by myself. Just stand there for like 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, women, for standing there while I, the strong man, sat down and rested by myself. This game shits money all over you. You went for a completionist run, you end up with 170k. Oh my god. I remember in OG FF7. Oh, shut up. Shh. We're about to fight Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3.
迷宮の主って感じだね。
ダチョウ豆食べる？
刺激してどうするよ。
ねえ、集中。
All right, boys and girls, we know what to do. Darlene, don't give me that face. All right, all right, all right. Time to get down to business. Hey, attack me, dragon. Stay away from the ladies. Am I? Ooh. Wait, I can destroy this? What have I got? Counter stance. Do it again. Flame shot. Counter stance. That was rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, Cat Pig. I agree. The flashback with Cloud and Sephiroth, I didn't see any reason to change it from, you know, the green dragon into those two big bullfrogs. But honestly, Cat Pig, that's a pretty toxic statement from you. It's a bit gross, actually, that you wouldn't love every single aspect of the changes. Honestly, I think you should be banned. Sorry, I'll stop. In 5 minutes. Right, let's go. Stop burning Aeris! You bastard. ATB Ward. Start platinum the world. You bastard. Omni strike! Loaded. Surely a fire-breathing dragon is weak against fire, right? Just kidding. Let's blizzard the fuck out. Oh, you're finished now, Sonny Jam. Cloud, it's time to team up with the lady. Relentless rush. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I don't know why they changed the green dragon with the double bullfrogs. I mean, what can I say? If you disagree, that's the worst offense of all. Oh, Bitwizard, you missed the funniest thing earlier, mate. Fuck it, I'll repeat the story. I was sitting there not enjoying an immense amount of filler underneath the Shinra mansion, like criminal amounts. And then it followed up with even more filler. And then some rando's first chat was they said that this stream had a bit of a gross tone. But anyway, but have fun with it. And they left. But I called him out. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? No, I know exactly what they mean. They're annoyed that I'm not sitting here thinking every single aspect of this game is amazing. But they turned with their tail between their legs, they picked up their skirt and ran screaming back to their mummy for a bottle of soy milk because they were terrified to be put on the spot and having to answer for their crimes. But anyway, we've been laughing about them for the last... I've been bullying them for the last 10 hours. No, wait, I haven't been streaming for 10 hours. How long have I been streaming for, chat? Oh, I have been streaming for 10 hours. Ah, well, I stand corrected. Ah, well, in that case, yes. It has been... I'd say it's been 7 hours. I think they showed up around the 2 to 3 hour mark. But yes. This is something... Now, I could be the bigger man and let it go. Or I could be a small petty man and laugh at their patheticness and their wretchedness for the rest of this stream. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I don't know if I'm powerful. I just like if you want to argue with me, mate, I can do this all day. So also, Pontinus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for appreciating the gross tones of this stream. Pinkman, thank you for enjoying the gross stream. Letting things go is for cowards. You tuned in? You like the humor? Oh, appreciate it, Pontinus. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cap, bold of you to assume I'm going to stop with this stream. Damn straight. Vida Strid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, guys, please chuck a follow to my man Bitwizard He knows his shit on the classic Final Fantasies. He knows his shit on these on the classic JRPGs. He pretty much as well as I do. Although, Bit, there is one game that I know that you don't know. It's Grand Stream Saga. So I know one boomer JRPG you don't know, so I win. Actually, no, Bit knows way more than me, man. He knows like all the Breath of Fires, all the Fire Emblems, all the Xenogears and Sagas and all that. What's that all about, Bit? It's a really shit... Actually, I don't think it's shit. I enjoyed it. You know what else I enjoy? Divine Punishment. Shinku!
Yosh!
Oh!
Beautiful.
That's it. Unfettered Fury. Omni Flurry! I missed, but it's fine. Look at this time. For Lazara. Oh, I am totally about to fucking die. Or am I? Cloud, you are fucking useless. You are so crap. You can't even hit the dragon with your limit break. Work isn't it, you? Appreciate it. How old am I? I'm 36. Believe it or not. Which shows you that you can still be immature well into this age. But anyway. Wind. This should fuck him up because he's in air. Shinku! Oh! You know what? I think someone actually needs to assess this. You don't have assess, but you do have... We'll give haste to Aeris. Hi. No! What is... How do I get out of this? This mechanic is horrible. Healing Wind. Alright, good work. You don't have assess either. Fuck. Well then Tifa's got it. Come on, Tifa. Come on. Assess him. See what he's got. Red Dragon. A film starring Anthony Hopkins and Edward Norton. I'm sorry, that was a Hollywood film. An enormous worm who has sworn allegiance to the Cetra and now serves as a guardian of their temple and its labyrinthine halls. It possesses a unique organ the size of my... No, I'm sorry, I'm not going to say that. It possesses a unique organ that got it cancelled. Fuck. It possesses a unique organ that it... I can't finish this sentence. It possesses a unique organ that allows it to spew... Oh, come on, mate. You can't give me a sentence like this. It possesses a unique organ that spews gallons of cum all over Tifa's tits. All right, okay, it's out of my system. It's out of my system. Sorry. It possesses a unique organ that allows it to spew incinerating flames. Striking the scorched pillars and bringing them down on the dragon will pressure it. Destroying one of its wings while it's flying will cause it... destroy one of its wings. Okay, all right. You summon Maya? Oh, Mara Eben? Oh, SVK, don't be concerned. Eben, isn't Mara from Persona the greatest thing ever? Oh my god, that's so dumb. I can't believe that's like a thing. Synergy. Firework Blade. Kaioken. Oh fuck. Oh! I shouldn't have done the fire move. I'm an idiot. That's a good amount of damage, actually. Triple slash the right ring. Okay, we'll fuck up its wings. Wait, Aeris, let's have you. Hi. Okay, oh, it's on now. Mara? You know who Mara is, mate. Oh wow, this is so funny. An order! Okay. Dolphin Flurry! Absolutely fucking cocked. Holy shit. And you know what? Why stop there? Synchro Cyclone! You are absolutely useless. You can't even hit a fucking dragon. I should use Shiva, but this summon's funnier. So we're gonna use this. Oh, Evan, no, Mara will not get you cancelled. Yeah, Bitwizard, Mara is an exception to Twitch's TOS. Because if it wasn't, you simply couldn't stream Persona 5. You just couldn't. Or any of the Personas. So don't you worry. You can show Mara in all their glorious, throbbing glory on stream. In all their veiny wonders. Sorry, I'll stop. Sorry, that's horrible. Can't even word. Oh, bro, Pontinus. When I played Remake, when I fought Sephiroth at the end of Remake, I used Fat Chocobo, and it just ruined the tone of the entire fight. It was so dumb, man. Like, Sephiroth is like shooting around, being all cool, trying to do quips, and there's this gigantic fat chicken the size of a house just rolling around like a bowling ball, just like hitting him and staggering him heaps. It was so fucking stupid. Oh, I loved it, man. That I thought was my proudest moment of Remake, was ruining the final fight. It wasn't easy, but I found a way. Oh, that's it, you son of a bitch. No MP! Oh, fuck. How about this? Oh, shit. Triple strike. Actually, that's kind of shit. Braver. Ooh. That's also trash. No, not that chest! Oh, fuck. Aeris, it's all on you, mate. Go. Ah, fuck it. We're about to kill the dragon anyway. Just get it. Boo! Fucked in the ass. Imagine if that was the dragon's dick instead of his tail. Sorry, it's like crap. Just Cloud just staring it in slow motion. And then giving a little suck. Sorry. Say.
決まっちゃった。急ごう。
Thank you for that. You looked up Mara? Mara is Mara from Persona, which you should all Google image right now. Is apparently based on actual Japanese folklore. Like, it's a thing. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, I don't know the lore. All I know is that apparently it's like a cultural thing. The MP cost was free for a limited time. The dragon did have a spewing organ. You disgust me, Furby. In fact, I think that's rather gross. How dare you? Alright, enough fucking about. Let's go through here. You fucking minge. Darling, it gave you related images. Oh, it gave so much more than what you were asking for. I love how this area has absolutely no music at all. It's great. After all, Final Fantasy is known for its silence. Okay. Black Materia! I think. No? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my god. 3 frogs versus Sephiroth? I have not. You know what, mate? I saw a big bit of copium on one of my YouTube videos today. Where, you know, in Cloud's flashback in this, you can control Sephiroth. And when I controlled him, he immediately started taking damage. He was taking like 42 damage a hit. And he was getting staggered and knocked over. And I was like, what do you mean? What is this? And then I was being a total OG Andy. I'm like, actually in the original Final Fantasy VII in Cloud's flashback, Sephiroth takes 0 damage from every attack. He never gets staggered, and every attack he does is a critical hit, actually. So I did that in the game. I made a video about that, and someone had the audacity in the comments section to say, well, he doesn't have a health bar, so technically no damage. I'm like, oh, fuck off, mate. He's doing the same damage as Cloud. He's taking the same damage as Cloud. He's getting staggered and falling on his ass. He looks weak as piss. But whatever. It's alright. It's alright. Even though I was right. Just wanted to say that to everyone. Alright, Turks, what are you up to? They suddenly died.
Life stream. 怒ってる。なんとなくだけど。ねえ、エアリス。私たちの気持ち伝えられないの？どうかな？やってみる。
Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. That was a total Una move right there. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's not me, it's the game. So beautiful. Appreciate that, lady. Stay away from the summoner! Hey, they're pyroflies! 1, 2, 3 attack, welcome in. Oh shit, Cloud, they're going off to the far plane and shit! Sorry, it's alright, fuck. I can't stop myself, sorry. Serious. How are we not supposed to think of Yuna for this, man? It's like so iconic. But alright. Let's go with it. Oh.
黒マテリアが最優先だ。誰にも渡せない。先を急ごう。
でも
エアリスがいれば大丈夫だ。
It's okay, Tifa. Whenever I feel sad, I, Cloud Strife, just go. Sorry. Okay, alright, it's out of my system. But if Cloud did that in FF7, you would not defend it. It'd be shocking. Validized. Is the is the end near? I'm not sure. It's a very techno sword. Yeah, it's like a sci-fi version of the Moonlight Greatsword, which is kind of cool. Alright, Aeris, Tifa Barret, you wait there while I sit down. Fail on games. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy games always do sort of callbacks to previous games. I guess the problem with that, it just looks like Aeris doing Yuna's thing. That's literally what it looks like straight down to the body language, and then you see fireflies flying around, you know, like it's a bit on the nose, but you know, who cares? All right. I'm Cloud. Give me some synergies. Is that all I get? Oh, fuck you. And no one cares about that. No one cares about that. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Give me that. Who cares? Shit. Shit. Alright, boys. Enough fucking about. Wait, how do we get up there? I'm stuck and lost. This way. I'm Cloud. I'm gonna laugh. The world will hear my laughter. I'm Cloud. Oh! Oh, I see. At the Barret. Would you be a dog? Handle that thing. Good. Shit! 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 Oh, do I have to sort their materia out? Oh, fuck. Actually, that's alright. It's only Barret shit, so we'll give you a Garm dangle. What are your weapons? We've already got that, I guess. Ooh, that does more damage? We've learned that. No one cares about that. Give me the high caliber rifle. Looks matter. Alright. Shit, Barret. We're gonna take some shit from Aeris. We're also gonna swap all that shit around. You're gonna take this shit. This shit. You'll take this shit. And this shit. You'll take this shit. No. You'll take this shit. Shit. Sorry. Well, I'm reaching that point of the stream where, like, I just get delirious. If only I'd bought Materia once in the entire game, I might actually have more stuff to equip them with. Whatever, we'll just use... Oh, he's already got Chakra. We'll give him... Fuck it, you get an assess as well. Whatever, you can subvert me. How about that? Shit. Right, now let's save and get the fuck out of here. It's time, boys. Time to get down to business. This is exactly the way I came from. What? What? How? Yeah. Oh. Ah, of course, the door that I ran past. Hey, guys. Oh, you're gonna die. Believe me. But not by natural causes. Miracle! Barret, let's have you do this. Side splitter, what's up? Gaz TV is cracked. He's not playing Tekken anymore. The game broke him. Side splitter, I'm not playing it anymore either, man. I think it's just... I don't know. I feel a bit demoralized by it. Like I don't have the aggression anymore. I don't feel aggressive enough to bully people in it anymore. And it bothers me that I've had to just relearn a bunch of buttons for no good reason. Like I've got all the same moves, but they're just different buttons now. Why? So I have to rebuild all that muscle memory. And then, you know, you have to, if you go into Tekken and you have not sat down and spent hundreds of hours memorizing the 5,000 moves from the other 35 characters, and then labbed that every day so you can react to that and then punish it with your 8-hit juggle, you don't stand a chance. It's like fighting agents in the Matrix. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it was the same way with Tekken 7, but I don't know. In 7, at least I could play as Bob and Lei. But 2 of my mains have been taken out. It's just only Panda. It's only Kuma. I can only play bears, that's it. I could learn Jack, but I also can't be fucked at the same time. And then Heat, man. Heat is so bad. Daddy's not coming home, Pink Man. No, not when I'm around. Like, Heat is so bad, man. Like, now in Tekken, every single match revolves, is like basically the before and after Heat. That's it. It's before and after Heat. A new Tifa weapon? Wait, did I get a new Tifa weapon? Oh, shit. Dude, tall man, great spotting. True strike. Deliver a tremendous blow at Deliver a tremendous blow at close range. I know what kind. Anyway, so I'm not gonna make that joke. We all know the joke. We all want a tremendous blow from Tifa at close range, but you know what? She's not real, and it's never gonna happen. No matter how Italian, and no matter how much of a senator you are, it's never gonna happen. Unless you get, like, the VR goggles with, like, the wanking machine. But, well, we're not going to talk about that, alright? And, like, the fake tits. But, we will equip it, though. Because why not? It's a free country. And we'll give her some cool shit. You know what? We'll just make her crit. Just heaps of crit rate. Yeah, it's what cosplay is for. I'm working here. The Jägermeister gloves. Tekken 8 is 7 but crazier. I think they need to remove Heat. I think it's so stupid. I think it sucks, man. So I don't know. Like, I had high hopes for Tekken 8, but at the end of the day, man, if you took out not like 1 but 2 of my mains, get the fuck out of here. You know. And I feel sorry for my man Lord Megamon. His main was Eddie. Well, guess who's not in that game? Not until DLC, so he had to learn a new character. But he's a better player than me. So, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Mixed up with everything else I'm doing. I just can't be fucked to learn brand new characters for a brand new fighting game that has systems that I don't really like anymore. So, yeah, maybe I'll get back on Tekken 8 eventually. Look, if they release Tifa, fuck it, I'm back in. I'm back in, boys. We're learning her. If they put Bob and Lei back in, fuck it. How much longer I plan to continue the stream, Pontinus? A long time. Easily another 4 hours, I'd say, at the very least. Because I also I want to get through the story of this ASAP. I'm not really, like, I don't really care too much about the gameplay. I just want to do the story. I just want to see the dialogue. Everything that happens. So I'm not too worried. I don't need to be the strongest or the very best. I don't need all the materia and all that. That's cool. Holy fucking shit, that is unbelievable games. Lei Wulong? They should though. I mean, even if no one uses Lei Wulong, okay, all you gotta do is fucking just copy paste him from Tekken 7 and then half-ass some Heat crap, chuck him in and tell people to fuck off. Done. 7 versus 9, which one's better in my opinion? Very, very different. That's like saying what's better, comedy or drama? Like which one? 7 is crushingly dark and bleak in its tone, and if you want emotional, heavy-hitting moments, 7 is fucking amazing for that. But if you want something that's like lighter in tone, more fantasy heavy than sci-fi, more like, as they say, Final Fantasy meets Studio Ghibli, then 9 is better. 7 is like Final Fantasy meets Metal Gear Solid. 9 is Final Fantasy meets Studio Ghibli. So it really comes down to personal preference, I'd say. I personally prefer 7, but I find 9 more fun to voice. You got someone to watch? Hey, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Yeah. Thing is, side splitter, right? If you're gonna have Bruce Lee in the form of Law, how can you not have Jackie Chan? How can you throw all that work away? You know, they made a character who literally can do every move that Jackie Chan has done in all his movies. Like, that is an incredible feat. And he should just be in the game for that reason alone. But the problem is, like, I was watching an Asmongold video where he's reacting to a thing called Did Streamers Ruin Gaming? And really, the question is, did esports ruin gaming? And I'd say while they're tied together, I would say esports absolutely ruin gaming. Absolutely. Like, esports is the reason that Tekken turned from something where you could pick up, you know, go into practice mode, learn some fun moves, and just fuck about with your mates. It turned from that into a game where if you haven't memorized like thousands of moves in the game and drilled against them and labbed against them in practice mode, you don't stand a chance. You're not even going to be able to beat like basic bitches in that game. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of games that some of the boomers in my chat used to once enjoy. These frogs look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sure there's some games that you boomers like to enjoy, and now it's just completely unplayable online. Because everyone's like, no, 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 no! I'm a frog! Help! I'm a frog! But it's okay, I'm a human again. Right, let's see what, I want to see Barret as a frog. I want to see Barret get turned into a frog, that'd be hilarious. Your mum beating you with one smash while you spend hours learning combos? Oh my god. Well, yeah, if you spam the fastest attack, you can usually choose your way though. No FF8 fans or 10? Modeo? I think they're both great. I think Final Fantasy X probably, like, visually and mechanically probably aged the best out of them all. Its voice acting is hit or miss. Sometimes it's downright bad. But I would still recommend it to people. I'd say it's a good entry into the classic series. So, 8 is one of the less accessible ones. It's probably not the first one you should start on, but it's really good, man. I mean, 8 again is hit or miss, but fuck, man, some of the visuals, some of the gameplay, some of the music is absolutely 10 out of 10. You never purchase Tekken for the reasons I stated. I mean, look, man, Tekken is a game I put more effort into learning to get good at than probably any other game in the entire world. I can play Panda, Bob, and Lay like they're a musical instrument. And then Bob and Lay just got taken away. And Panda's mad, but I just... What I haven't done is sat down in practice mode and set the opponent to repeat the same move over and over and over and over and over and over again infinitely while I practice my reflex where I block it, and when I block it I counter with like an 8-hit juggle and do that with that. Okay, after an hour or so you may have gotten that one move down. Well, guess what, that character has 200 moves and there's 35 characters in the game, and you got to do that with every single move with every character, and it's just not fun. If there's a 10 remake, would I want the haha scene? Actually, yes, I would. I think it's a part of the game. It's got to be there. Giga Chad, what's up, Black Magic? Bob might come back. If Bob comes back, sure, I'll probably pick it up again. But right now, like, all I've got is Panda, and I just can't be fucked to learn Jack. Yeah. I don't care that no one plays Lay. His legacy, he's fucking awesome. He's just, you know, I mean, I play him, but I guess I don't count. So, yeah, I don't know. What are we sipping on for St. Parties? Is that St. Patrick's Day today? Well, since you mentioned it so kindly, we are sipping on Suntory Japanese whiskey on the rocks. Cheers. But also welcome in, Modial. Yeah, FF8 and 10 I'd recommend. My personal favorites are like 7 and 9. And then I'd say 7, 9, and 10 are my personal favorites. Where the fuck do I go? Wait, did I come this way? No. Yes. Okay, this way. Go on, don't fight! Aha! Just as planned. Suntory. Suntory's mad, bro. I used to, before that I only knew Scotch whiskey, but the look, Japan does everything well, man. You want something done well, turn to Japan. Except remakes, don't turn them for that. sorry, I couldn't help it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh no, a puzzle. That's alright. That's alright. We can deal with this. Kupo? Fuck. We're on. Go this way. Do I like 7 remakes so far? I think it would have been better if they just properly remade it. But there were some things that I thought were really good. Like we came out of the date scene, which was actually fantastic. Because I ended up dating the boys. My date was Cid Highwind, Vincent, and Cait Sith. A furry, a literal monster, and a raging alcoholic. And it was hilarious, man. And, you know, the date scene was actually pretty fun. The play was good, the battle scene, the battle square after that, I actually thought was really good. Okay, let's go. Go. But yeah, as I say, I would have just preferred an actual remake, you know? Not something that they tell us is a remake for 4 years and then at the last minute after you bought it, turns out to be a sequel. Yeah. But I hope you're not too sensitive about harsh criticisms on the parts I don't like. Otherwise, you might not last long here. Sometimes I get pretty angry, but I'm in a good mood right now, so I'm not going to go there. So, green spot, Irish still. Sounds really good though. Oh, bro, the voice act. No one's criticizing the voice acting, except Red 13. Okay. I'm sorry. Red 13's new soy voice, get the fuck out of here, mate. Usopp is a cool character from One Piece. He's a good voice actor, but he's not Red 13, mate. What were they thinking? So, Red's voice is horrible. It's horrible now. It sounded cool before. Dude, tall man, it's shocking. It's shocking. Criticism is always fair. Look, I will sometimes go to town on something, but ultimately I'll always try to, like, you know, justify it, like in terms of just evidence rather than emotion, you know. So it's getting used to. Well, the thing is, I think Old Man Red voice works totally fine, and you can express his immaturity through behavior and dialogue. You know, I don't see how that's completely impossible. It was insinuated. Actually, I mean, sorry to be that kind. Actually, there's nothing in the original that suggests his voice changes. What they do find interesting, though, is his behavior change and him being called Nanaki. Or Nanaki, or however the hell you pronounce it. Not enough Zack Fairley, you absolute coons. Alright, your secret is safe as me. Yeah, there's a couple times in the OG where his immaturity is betrayed. You know, like his final scene with his grandfather, like his scene when he's, you know, when he talks about his dad and the truth is revealed and stuff. But at no point does anyone mention a voice change. I get why they did it in this. I just don't think it works. I don't think it works. His name remains Red 13. I didn't know that, but like, no, in the OG, after he says, no, I'm no longer Red 13, I'm Nanaki. And you just call him Red 13 for the rest of the game. I mean, that's just kind of whatevs, you know, it is what it is. It's a game letting you keep the choice. Hey, dude.
はい、急ぎます。準備できました。
It says they're enhanced with Jenova cells. Ah, we'll see. This is a soldier. And I think all soldiers are. But it's interesting, you don't really see other soldiers in the OG. It's kind of like very occasionally. What a pussy.
心配するな。星に帰るだけだ。
Cloud, you're fucking crazy, mate. Yeah, Sephiroth is absolutely fucking with his head. Barrett, don't look surprised. You blew up a Mako reactor and got hundreds of people killed. God. What are you looking at? Shit, Cloud! We just kicked his ass. Phoenix Power, shit! Thanks for the follow, motherfucker! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Oh, Reno boys.
ちょうどいい。でっけえ借り返してもらうぞ。貸しているのはこっちだ。だが返済は後日でいい。
今日は残念でしたずっと。
足寄り。
そんな。
Just turns into the Chrono Trigger, like, opening screen. Just becomes the Chrono Trigger menu screen out of nowhere. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this.
みんなは。失敗しちゃった。初めてでしょ？じゃあ仕方ないよ。失敗したら修行あるのみ。
Yeah, several hours?
おいらたちも手
10
伝うよ。
minutes, mate.
頑張ろう。
Shut up, Red.
そうだね。修行だね。
Oh, mate, if you haven't heard Red's Japanese voice, or at least after the change, you gotta hear that, mate. Yeah, exactly, Tonsili. Rude's Japanese voice is cool. Their Japanese voices are sick, man. They're really, really good. You see, yeah, Phalon, you see a few soldiers in random battles, like I think in the Shinra building and later on. This part is very 24 with the time jumps. I've never seen the show, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Is that show good? 24? Played in the English voice acting? I'm just one of those elitists who likes the, not elitists, correct people, who likes playing my Japanese games in the correct language. Get wrecked. Oh, nah, they're fine.
なんだろう。
Shit. I'm just fucking about fairly.
これって
ライフストリームと仲良くなる方法教 教えてくれるみたい。おっとっとっとっと。おおお。ありがとう。
Aeris can stabilize the tumultuous terrain by gathering fragments of the life stream floating around the temple and channeling that energy into vessels of fire. The more energy you collect, the more blessings Aeris will receive at the start of combat. Okay. Cooper. You read some of the Square focuses on English dub and wants them to play that for some reason. I think for FF16, that was the thing. FF's more popular in the West? Is it? I honestly don't know. I heard Rebirth isn't selling too well in Japan though. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I hope that's not a puzzle, because I don't care. It's more popular in the West. Okay. I've actually had someone hop in and chastise me for playing it in Japanese, calling me a weeb and telling me I should play it in my own language. Like a segregationist. Anyway, we made fun of them for like hours. We made fun of them for the whole stream. In fact, it's still a running joke to this day. Once you've accumulated enough energy, target a vessel of light. With R, then rotate L to wave your staff and send the pyre flyers to the far plane. Alright, okay, where do I get this from then? What's my take on that? Look, if you can't read it, and whether it's hard to read, or whether you've got it on in the background while you're doing something else, by all means, whatever. But my personal opinion is, if you want to experience something to its maximum artistic extent, if that's the right word, if you want to experience the full artistry of something, I would say listen to it in its original language. Because language isn't simply the exact same thing as American English, but translated into different, like, Asian Japanese sounds. Like, the language itself is an expression of the history and culture of millions of people and thousands of years of history. So, would you say, for example, that if you know your American history, right, and you know your Japanese history, would you say they're the same? Would you say they're even remotely similar at all? Because they're not. They're not. Their histories are incredibly different and have shaped incredibly different cultures, values, and just forms of expression and stuff. And so as a result, you know, Japanese, for example, is like still to this day quite ancient, very rigid, very polite manners, honor, tradition, and all that. Whereas American English is very casual, pedestrian, everyman, unpretentious. The West still has some values it holds in very high regard, like freedom and freedom of speech, independence, and all that. But it's not simply the same words translated into different words. Like it embodies a different character. So it'd be like this, Pontinus. If someone wanted to watch Breaking Bad or True Detective or Game of Thrones and they wanted to experience it to its maximum extent, should they watch it in the Chinese dub because they only speak Chinese? Or should they watch it in the original English with, say, Chinese subtitles? And remember, keep in mind, this is an audience member who wants to get the strongest experience from that piece of art, you know. So, I don't know if I'm wording that right, but yeah, it'd be like if someone told you to watch The Simpsons in Japanese. Do you think that's really gonna fully express the nuances of humor and the culture? You know what I mean? So, Mishino Tabi. Red 13's case is the best example of that. People go nuts over his English voice. English OG localization wasn't that obvious for that, whereas the Japanese version is immediately noticeable. People go nuts over his voice. Nuts in a good way or bad way? Honestly, I thought Red 13, he sounds kind of similar in the Japanese and English, and he sounds equally horrible. His child voice that happened later on. Oh, bad way. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't even know half their voices in English. Like, I know Barret. Shit, Cloud! Shit! Impeccable. King of the Hill in... Exactly. Welcome in, Impeccable. Apparently, King of the Hill in Japanese is fucking hilarious. Not for the reasons it should be. It's just, you know, they're in, like, rural Texas. It's like, oh, Hanko Hill-sama! Propane gasoru. It's just like, it just sounds fucking bizarre. Like, so yeah. Only really matters if the words change to your knowledge is the same. Yeah, exactly. So Phalon, so for, and as I said, for cultures that are pretty similar, like say England and France, or have similarities, you can get away with dubbing a bit better because the English and French character is still kind of similar somewhat. Soul Reaper. Imagine telling someone how to play a game. Well, you know, we are on Twitch, so anyway. Good person to make fun of, Lady Money? Oh, we went to town on this person. I mean, I did at least, so. Qtov. While I do agree wholeheartedly, the difference is stark if you understand both languages to some extent. Well, it's also that, like, it's also the fact that for most of the West's history, it has not brought out its best talent when it comes to dubbing Japanese stuff. It's got a bit of a bad history in that. You know what I mean? I mean, how many times have you seen the Japanese language and then the English language or something? And the Japanese is like, Goku! Kakarotomasayo, Toisuke no Trunks-kun, Kamehameha. And then in English is like, wow! Seems like he's figured out my Tokugensai. Nice one, Daisaburo. You know what I mean? It's like, one's aimed for adults, one's aimed for kids because of history. So it's not just the language, but it's the hit, like, Japanese animation has a history of being aimed at young adults to adults, and Western animation has a history of being aimed at children. So, and then lastly, and most importantly, well, not most importantly, but this is a pretty important detail, as I say, they don't usually get their best. Like the Japanese voice actors, they are like top tier in the country, omega respected. English dub actors for anime, very rarely do you get, say, Christian Bale, Tina Fey, Liam Neeson. You do for Studio Ghibli, but for the most part, not really. For the most part, it's like, hey, nice one, Kenichi! You know, it's like, oh, yes, thank you, 15th century samurai. Nice to meet you too. So. Alright. You were sad to see that person hating on English because characters use curse words like fucking shit? Did they not do that in Japanese? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I do. I mean, we were saying before, FF7's swearing makes sense. They use it appropriately. FF16's swearing did not. That was excessive. That was a, hello, fellow gamers. Bet you thought Final Fantasy was for kids. Well, watch this. Fuck, 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 fuck. You know, that was 16. Do I speak Mandarin fluently? No. I can sound like I speak Asian languages to someone who doesn't speak those languages. Impeccable. You have this conversation with a friend who only watches anime in dubs and claims it the same. It's not the same. His counter-argument is that if you don't understand Japanese, you're not hearing the cringe factor the way the English... No, actually, no, but that's the thing, Impeccable. Tell him this. Impeccable, just tell him what I said. The Japanese voice actors are considered the top in the entire country. English dub actors, for the most part, are not. No offense if you're an English dub actor. Unless you're Christian Bale, in which case you know what you're doing. Second of all, like the West just doesn't have the century of practice of voice acting cartoons for adults the way the Japanese do. They're just well ahead of us in that game. And third of all, like, it's not simply translating the language. It's like the entire cultural history and expression and feeling is coming out in the way people speak and what they say and how they say it. So, yeah. Oh, no, you're right, Pontinus. No, don't worry, my community's cool, man. We're always used to talking about this subject matter and answers. DBZ was good, you prefer it in English. Side splitter, get out. You get the fuck out of my chat with those opinions. Nah, you're right. I'm sorry. Even though you're wrong. And you are wrong. But anyway, it's alright. I forgive you. Alright, let me Let me catch up. No, I agree. So Pontonus, I've seen an example of this. I've seen, like, you know the movie Old Boy? You guys have seen Old Boy, right? They remade it into a bad American film, but originally was a South Korean film from 2003. And I've actually seen 2 translations of this. One was one in Australia, which had, I don't think it really had any swearing at all. And it was really, it was like modern poetry. It was so fucking good. But like, you know, not Shakespearean. It was like proper dialogue, but it was really, really well written. The dialogue was so powerful and specific and fucked. And then years later, I saw an American dub, and the dialogue was so simple. Sorry, an American sub. The dialogue was so simplified and generic, and the characters were swearing non-stop. There was all this shit, bitch, and fuck thrown in where there wasn't in the first sub version that I saw. And yeah, but I think they do that because they're scared that the average pleb in English, no offense, they're scared that the average English speaker is not going to want to watch a foreign film. And the sad thing is, they're right. The average American probably doesn't want to watch like a foreign film, so they want to kind of sell them on it and be like, huh, you thought this was a movie about some wacky Korean people? Well, guess what? They say bitch. They say shit. And sometimes they even say fuck. Think it's a wacky, crazy foreign movie now? Like that's what it is. It's like the hello fellow kids shit. You know. Goku's dub is better. Fight me? Oh, I'll fight you. I'll come to your house and fight you. No, wait, I probably can't say that on stream. I'm not gonna do any of those things. I'll take it back. Original dub? Yeah, nah, but it's fine. Not everyone can read fast. Not everyone wants to. And look, maybe I got an advantage. Like, I'm good at reading quickly, and ever since I was a kid, I was watching Dragon Ball in subtitles when I was like 4 or 5 years old. So like, the habit is already there. And I was sold because of how cool the voice acting sounded and how cool the animation was compared to the Western stuff I was watching. So, Japanese voice of Gina Tuck is bad compared to the English voice? See, I don't even know what the English voice sounds like. And I never will. Honest game trailer voice? I don't know, I'd have to see it. Also, what is this horrible minigame I have to do? I'm stuck. Kupo? Locate vessel. Aha! Behold. Look how good I am at this game. It's not easy to be this good. Yeah. Look, I try to be reasonable most of the time, but sometimes I give in to temptation and I'd just be an arsehole about my opinion because it's funny to me. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that happens. But I do always try to at least have a logical grounding, or I don't know, an evidence foundation. I do try to have some sort of base for my arguments. So, but there are times I'm like, oh, shut up. Oh, it's just cool. I like it. Shut up. More spiritual energy? Oh, fuck. I do not have enough mana. Need more mana. Hello, sir. Do you have any mana? As Aeris absorbs the live stream, she will begin combat with the following beneficial status effects: Faith, Regen, and Mana Ball. I see. These sonic frogs are hilarious. I want to fight the frog. Wait, I want to be a Yuffy frog. Yuffy frog. Come on, turn me into a frog. Come on, do it. I want to go ribbit. Oh, he's dead! But yeah, sorry to everyone else in my stream who's literally heard me say that a million times. I'm sorry. I should make a YouTube video just so that I don't have to keep saying it. But yeah. So lucky. Arigato for the follow and welcoming in. In a time of soy, telling the truth is a cancelable act. George Orwell, possibly. A frog with an acid. Oh, my favorite is the Aeris frog. Because when you turn into a toad as her, she looks like a horrible frog, but she's got this adorable pink bow, and it looks so cute and hideous at the same time. What games do I usually stream? Usually I will take a game like Final Fantasy VII or IX and I'll voice act the entire thing from start to finish. Like every character. And all the characters get professional VA treatment. From the main cast all the way down to the one-line Andes. So... Fuck, where do I go? I'm lost! Oh jeez. Street Fighter 6? Nah. Also, Mishino Toby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, man. I think I might be just too old for fighting games, you know? I hate to say that, but I just don't. The only way I can beat Zoomers with their TikTok broccoli-haired microsecond reactions, the only way I can beat these people is by just memorizing more of the game than them and now practicing them. I'm like, you know what? The reward, the ends don't justify the means. It's just, I've got other things I need to do with my life than sit there just labbing the same move in Tekken over and over and over again. I said it the correct way? Appreciate it. Sebby Flare, you're damn straight. Hold triangle near fragments of the live stream to absorb their energy. Much like how your mother absorbed my energy last night. Alright, let's do it then. Oh wait, hang on. Triangle? Kubo? Cloud Frog with a Buster Sword. Oh, so cute. Fuck. God, how do... I'm confused. Teihaki, no more Kuma shenanigans? Oh, maybe. The thing is, I'm okay fighting my community at Tekken. On occasion. Because I'm better than you, so I can win. But when Gaz's community shows up, oh, it's too hard, man. It's too hard. I can't do anything against them. They're just too good. They're like among the best in Australia. So, it's fun when I win. No, I don't know. It's more that Tahaki, I just want to do more than just Kuma and Panda. Like everyone, I've done it on stream a bunch of times. I want other characters. I'm pretty sure Barrett's frog would have a gun for an arm. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. Pray. Pray and believe. Yaru. Come on, pray. Okay, so that's how we play the minigame. Got it. Right, get me the fuck out of here. Please tell me this is enough. Yes, nailed it. But yeah, you know, the old sub versus dub argument, it's just, it's never gonna end. Neither side is going to give way, neither side's gonna win. So, just how about everyone agree with me? My opinion is correct. That's it. How tired was that? That's how sort of like tired I am of the argument. But you know, I'll come back to it. I'll bully people about it again for a cheap laugh. Kupo. DBZ. It's okay to be wrong. I'll stop. I'm not going to be that guy. All right, girls, let's climb this wall. What do you mean I can't climb it? But it's so clearly marked. Come on. Go on, game. Come on. Less puzzles, more story, more fights. Aha! Behold. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's see if that's enough. This part looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's alright. Gundam Wing? How dare you be incorrect? I haven't even seen Gundam, so what do I know? I'm American. I can be wrong and still right. Well, I mean, you know, that's your constitutional right, mate. So, oh fuck. Where's the last one? Oh, these just recharge? Well, how convenient. But it's so little. Oh, so pathetic. Come on, that's got to be enough, mate. Come on, game, that's got to be enough. You've given up on the fight, but at least you feel sane. Believe me, I know all too well. You've been making the same argument for years. Anytime a script is written in another language, the scene themselves are shaped around the language. When you change the language, you can't translate the intent, only some of the meaning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, though, you can't win the argument, but it can be good practice to try. So, I mean, the only reason my arguments are worth anything at all is because I've just been doing it for years. I've been arguing with people about this for years. And it's gotten me to think carefully about, okay, well, you know, why? What the fuck about this and that? Okay. All that styrofoam. Yeah, look at all these styrofoam blocks. Hey, I didn't realize these ancients worked in Hollywood. Look at all these styrofoam. Oh, wait. No, it's not juggling it. But yeah, you know what? If you're gonna argue, just argue for the fun of it. Don't argue. Argue with the intention to win, obviously, and at the same time, know that you can't win. You cannot win the sub versus dub argument. Either way. Either way. Oh, fuck! You also can't seem to win this fucking minigame either. This puzzle's impossible. Yeah. No, well, the thing is impeccable, like, you're right in the way that, like, if someone, like, if you had a friend who was, like, I don't know, Japanese or something, or Chinese, or, I don't know, French or German, and they said they were watching Breaking Bad or House of Cards or Game of Thrones in that language, you know, I mean, for some people, that's the way they gotta do it, or the only way they want to or can. But the thing is, when they tell you that the Chinese dub voice actor for Kevin Spacey does a better job than him in House of Cards, that's when you have to be like, I actually, I don't know if that's true. You know what I mean? Then you get accused of gatekeeping. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, would they... Where am I going with this? So I'm trying to do this puzzle and think this at the same time. And this is the hardest puzzle in the world. Let me drink some whiskey. This always makes me better at arguing. Look, if their friend who was like, yeah, Chinese, Vietnamese, or Japanese, said they watched Game of Thrones in Vietnamese, and they thought that Sean Bean's Vietnamese actor sounded better than Sean Bean, and they said, you're wrong. Could you accuse them of gatekeeping? You know what I mean? I don't know. Sorry, that's a really, like, a stretch of an argument, but, yeah. Some things need to be gatekept, you're damn straight. Look, I try to be the bigger man, but you know what? It's also fun to be a complete piece of shit. That's why people do it. Because it's easy and because it's fun. You know? You're Zero, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, Walter White or Tuco in Japanese. I mean, I imagine they'd sound really interesting, but I don't know if they'd sound better. I don't think it would be... It wouldn't be communicating the same show or the same sentiment. So, people like what they like, who cares? And some things need to be gatekept. That's a good sort of centrist argument to that, middle of the road. Don't jump down there, you silly sausage. Come up here. No. No. Aeris stuff. You know what? Maybe the answer. I'm just realizing it now. Maybe the answer is also a bit lies in this other piece of the puzzle, which is, why are you watching a show? Why are you watching it, or a movie? Are you watching it just for mere basic entertainment, just to pass the time? Or are you trying to, as pretentious as it sounds, culturally enrich yourself, or learn more about art, or experience that art to its deepest extent? Which one are you trying to do? Because if you just want fucking entertainment, who cares? Just do what's entertainment, do what's relaxing. But if you want to experience that to its maximum extent, then yeah, go the original language. How could you be the bigger man when you're so small on my screen? Get out. Get out of my stream. And never come back. You're a filthy enjoyer, no deep thoughts. Well, then there you go. There you go, man. Play or watch things in whatever language you want. Fucking hell, I can't even speak anymore. Whatever language you want. Just don't pressure others to do it your way. If you feel so strongly about it, play the game yourself. Yeah. That rule should apply to everyone, except me. I want to gatekeep things and tell people how to play. Those rules apply to everyone but me. Now, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate this game. This mini game. Shut up. Let's do it. Zerv, good morning! What's going on, Zerv, you fucking dog? Guys, also chuck a man to my follow. Chuck a follow to my man, Zervirus over here. He's kicking ass and taking names. What's going on, you fucking dog? He's doing Elden Ring right now. Hey Zerv, do you recognize where I am right now? I'm in Elden Ring. You know that area in the sky? I'm in Elden Ring right now. I'm in Elden Ring, Morty. Chuck a man to my follow. That's a new one. Oh god. So. Well, that's the thing, Impeccable. Just look at the history of animation. You know, what's the first cartoon that was made in the West? It was like, what, Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, Looney Tunes? Now, what were the first cartoons made in Japan? Gundam. Would you say that there is a difference in the age brackets of who these cartoons are aimed at? You know what I mean? Like, that history casts a long shadow. I'll turn myself into an outer god, Morty. Yeah, yeah, exactly. While the West was doing He-Man, the East was doing Fist of the North Star. Looks like a fun minigame. This is horrible. It's horrible. Behold. Behold my minigame solving powers. Star Platinum the world. Astro Boy. Yeah, exactly. But apparently, I think Gundam is like one of the first Japanese animations, if not the first. I don't know, like the first major successful one? I forget. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, Sonny Jim. You know. Alright, give me my crafting materials so I can go crafting. Zulkek. I'll show you a keg. You can tell I'm very experienced in this debate. Look at the death rings under my eyes, mate. That's how much I've talked about this. That's how much I've argued this fucking point. That's how many times I've gotten 10,000 fucking bits, Morty! 10,000 bits from Zavirus! Thank you! Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy fucking shit, man. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, man. Thank you for the 10,000 fucking bits, you fucking dog. Nah, seriously, dude. Thank you so much. That's absolutely gigantic, mate. Fuck. Abyss Boy, thank you for the follow. Aussie accents are fucking sexy. You're fucking damn straight they are, mate. Especially that one. Kinky coffee bean, exactly. Exactly, impeccable. Yeah. Look at the heroin death rings under my eyes from having this debate so much. But that's why I can just... And that's the thing. That's why I don't mind arguing and debating just for its own sake. Because it just makes you better at it, you know. Man, I was not that good at... I'll tell you what, I had this argument a lot in the early days of FF14. In like... God... mid-2021 on stream. And I'll tell you what, I wasn't that good. at arguing them. You know, I might get emotional, might get thrown off. Nowadays, it's just like, I know I know pretty much everything people are going to throw at me. And I also know arguments that they have no answer to. You know what I mean? Like, no one's going to tell someone to watch Breaking Bad in, like, Japanese or Vietnamese, you know. Or if anyone said, well, actually, I think that Walter White's Chinese dub voice actor actually does a better job than Bryan Cranston. In fact, when I hear Bryan Cranston, I think he just sounds weird. If anyone said that, you would laugh them out of the fucking room. So, Abyss, what did I think of Remake? Just, I think it does some things pretty well. Does some things extremely well, actually. But fundamentally, I just think the story... Fundamentally, I just think it should have been a remake. I don't think it should have been a secret sequel. You know what I mean? Exactly fairly. Actual photo of me. Helps with accepting life as it keeps your head in the process. Yeah, I mean, you know, debating is like, I don't know, it's like mentally working out or something. It's taking your brain to the gym. Just keeps a bit sharp, I guess. So, I say that as I run around in hell. I'm in hell right now. Doing this horrible puzzle that's getting me nowhere. Get me fucking nowhere, Morty. Give me this. Listen, you fucking minge. Give me all your power. Yeah. Give me everything. Is that it? Oh. Well, Kupo. Behold, my Star Platinum the world. My Toku Gensai. My Hokuto Shinken. Alright, let's do this. Although I do think the camp of, you know, I want to remake I think they're absolutely justified. You know what I mean? Like, when this was announced in 2016, everyone thought that what it was going to be was quite simply, like every other remake in the video game world, what if the 1997 game was made with modern graphics and modern technology, modern quality of life, you know, and all that, modern mechanics. That's what everyone thought it was going to be for literally 4 years straight. And it's what they thought it was going to be when they bought the game. And Square literally made it like impossible within your own console to record gameplay footage of the final act, so you couldn't even post on YouTube what it actually was. So for them to mislead their audience like that, for them to call it a remake, knowing very well what people think when they think remake, and you know, 4 years to course correct on the remake word. If anyone who wants to say that like, oh, well, that's not what remake actually means. Well, you know what? Gay doesn't actually mean homosexual. It means happy. But we haven't used it in that way since the Flintstones was around. Now if I walked around, if I went to the Deep South, you know, and I said, excuse me, I'm gay, something tells me that the average reaction there is not going to be like, oh, he must be happy. You know, like through use of language over time, it comes to mean something different. And in the video game world, remake means what Resident Evil 2 remake was. So, you know what I mean? Not what this is. Nothing like this has ever been seen before. So they should have called it Rebirth. I reckon they should have called it Rebirth from the start. I reckon Rebirth, part 1 being called Rebirth, no, everyone would have been like, oh, I see what this is. It's like some sort of, you know, it's that. Or retelling or resequeled or something, you know. So I think it's totally justifiable and I think it's totally justified and understandable that that people who wanted a remake were annoyed because they felt lied to, and many of them felt that a lot of the changes and additions to the stories did not improve upon the original product, you know. So remake has 2 meanings anyway. Yep, and gay has 2 meanings as well. It can mean happy or it can mean homosexual. But you know what people mean it? You know how people use it literally 100% of the time? In this day and age, they mean it the other way. Retake Struggle Bus? Yeah, I don't know, man. So, when you saw gay in a book, you were shocked? Yeah, no, back in the day, they'd say, I don't know how to do an oldie accent. It was like, I do declare I was having a gay old time with Abraham Lincoln the other day. I do declare he is a rather gay old fellow myself. You know, I mean, that's how it used to be used. So, anyway, common Nomura crack pottery. Oh my god. Zerv, I can't watch that because, once I've switched over to my Elgato, everything's locked on this monitor, and if I switch it back, it can potentially throw all the sound out of whack, and then I have to restart the stream. That happened with Legend Dragoon like twice. So once I've switched into game mode, I'm stuck here. 100% if quick playing Magic, you get heaps dumber. Well, Zerv, yeah, Magic the Gathering absolutely would sharpen up like one's reading abilities and stuff. So, also sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. I'm like I'm on my third whiskey myself. I've had a heavy dose of Nomura. And also, I don't know what the fuck to do with this puzzle. I'm getting pissed off. So, this. Boo! All right, give me this. Give me this, you bastard. Come on, give me your live stream. Give me. Wee. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry if I'm not catching up on chat. Gonna go smoke the F word. We're not gonna say that on stream. Real, you don't know what you're talking. I talk like that every day. You're telling me that when I tell my co-workers I'm gay, they think it doesn't mean I'm happy. So, the characterizations. Oh, Aeris is brilliant, you know. Tifa, Cloud. Yuffie has changed, but she's still really good. I like her. Where's this John Q? I think this is the floating part of Elden Ring. Also, give me some live stream. Where's the energy? Look, am I doing this right? Because I'm facing this and it's not giving it back to me. Hang on. Do I have to be here? Dark Souls Archthrones? It's worth a watch on stream. You want to hear my take? Maybe once I can stream something other than this game and get my PC monitor back, then yeah. They all have to be active? Oh yeah, if I want a hint, just literally just tell me. Literally just tell me. Okay, so I gotta explore structures. Alright, there we go. So. Yeah. Taurus, how far am I? I don't know, mate. We are in the Temple of the Ancients right now. Hello. Jace, BSO Nasty, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, someone has just jumped on my lap, and I think they want to say hello. Come here, buddy boy. Come say hello to chat, Billy. Say hello to chat. It's you they've come for. It's you they've come for, Billy. After all, this is my little Burmese kitten, and he's a very, very good boy. Look, he's already asleep on this pillow right here. Come on, say hello. Oh, don't look at me. All right. Come down here, buddy. Come here, mate. There you go. Let me just give him some pats and scratches. About 1 year old. There you go. Have some pats and scratches for being such a good boy. So, meow. Oh, Nasty. Yeah, I mean, look, I played the OG about 6 times. I was just saying before, I wish they just stuck to the original story. I wish that they... If they were going to do this with the story, I wish they told us that from the start. Rather than have us think it was going to be something else for 4 years. But, you know, it is what it is. Yuji's-san. Billy boy. I know he's a good bloke, so... But hey, look, I'm not going to shit on it right now. We've all heard my opinions on that a million times. If something new and offensive pops up, though, mate, you're gonna fucking hear that from me, mate. If they were transparent, it probably would have affected sales. But that's terrible. That's a horror. Sorry, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying that would be a bad reason. if we told the people what we were actually selling them, then they might not buy it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? You know. So yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I gotta break these crystals for energies. You know, because if that's the case, then look, if I was the person making the game, I would say, well, look, okay, let's say we want to make the most money possible. Well, if we give the people what they want, then they'll want to buy it, even if they have to wait years for it. But at the end of the day, but if they're like, oh, well, what if I don't want to give the people what they want? What if I wanted to make a different game, but get the money from the audience for the old game? Well, then I'll lie to them for 4 years, and then once they bought the game, only once we've got their money do they find out what it really is. You know what I mean? Like, that feels a bit dishonest to me. I think transparency is absolutely what they should have done. Oh, I'm stoned! Yeah. And as for the whole business thing, look, sure, they may want to make money, and that's their way of making money, but people don't have to buy it. If people feel lied to, why should they buy it? So, I don't know. I don't mean to argue that too aggressively. I'm just... I mean, but I don't know how to argue that any other way. Like, I am for telling people what they're buying. I don't want to trick people into buying something that they thought was something else. I should get the new Aeris stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Princess Guard. So it's like I heard the same reasoning behind, say, like GMOs and genetically modified food. Which again, I don't know. Maybe they're bad for you. Maybe they're not. I don't know the science on it. But I remember seeing someone in, I think, Congress, when they were asked, why were you not labeling your food that it had like GMO and stuff? And they're like, oh, well, we thought that if we were transparent with the labeling that there was genetically modified, food in this, it would create fear and people wouldn't buy it. Yeah, because if they don't want to buy it, like they should know what they're buying. You can't just be like, oh, we can't tell them what they're buying because then they won't buy it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I never say exactly where in Australia I'm from, just because I'm on the internet, just because all it takes is one insane person. So, but yeah. Money, no label needed. You want them to fix Elden Ring port Dark Souls games properly? Yeah, I thought the Elden Ring port on PC is really good though. And Dark Souls 1 and 3 works great on PC for me. But Bloodborne, we know that's never gonna happen, mate. We know that's never gonna happen. As someone who loves both the OG and those, you can't disagree with any of the points. Yeah. And you're right, because you're not buying that shit. Well, that's the sad thing, man, is that I won't be buying the third part of this, Like, I've already got this now, and, let's see where it goes. We're already balls deep in. But if I'd known from the start, I don't even know if I would have gotten Remake, man. Whereas I thought that Rebirth was a chance to fix many of the problems I thought it was a chance to fix many of the problems from Remake, but they actually doubled down on them a lot. Like, a lot of people complained about Red 13 not being playable in Remake. So for Rebirth, they were like, oh, what if we made Vincent and Cid not playable? Then if that's the case, because whether you like the story changes or not, nobody liked that. Everyone wanted to play as Red. And everyone wants to play as Vincent and Cid in this. And if you could play as Vincent and Cid in this, no one would say, I wish you took that away. I wish you took away my ability to play as these characters.